in a world of fun and fantasy, the summer game events.
Wrong. Incorrect.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And Devolver was cool, but oh god, yesterday was bad.
Devolver was really good.
I mean,
Devolver
yesterday was
really
pretty
good.
great when you could watch it in pieces and had a skip button because it was already over hours ago.
And weren't being perceived by hundreds of people.
I would argue that Agro's evaluation of this event is invalid because he could skip the 5-minute mobile game ad featuring too many celebrities.
Oh yeah, I put that thing in a fucking hole.
Yeah, you could skip the 5-minute sketch to be like, we're still making the skate service game that's going to crater into the core of the earth and be shut down 4 months after it comes out because it's coming out in 2026.
Get epic deals on everything you need to summer with Summer of Dash Pass. From
Did
restaurants.
you really started an?
Well, it's a YouTube level ad, Bob.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Because they're like, you've been waiting for the stream. What if we delayed the stream by playing an ad? This song's neat, I guess, but what if it was a Commodore song? Yeah, that skate thing made me so mad. It was the only thing I talked about the day after the day it ended. I was like, what the fuck were they thinking? Who in their right goddamn mind goes, this is the perfect ad for our EA-led microtransaction-fueled, apparently, skate game?
Yeah.
Live service skate game?
That is insane. I was also thinking back on, like, that was the worst opening maybe in any of these big shows ever. Of like, hey, Lego Horizon. Oh, you know what else we got? Quidditch.
But that also made it the most E3. All of this.
Yeah, I was having old E3 flashbacks when suddenly there would be no sound from the crowd. I'm like, is this...
So, Aggro, you've caught up on it now. Did you catch the part where they were like, Kingdom Come Deliverance? And when they said Kingdom, people in the crowd went insane. And then they said come, and they went uninsane.
I've never seen a crowd so unenthusiastic for cum.
Right? Jesus.
I didn't notice that live, but I have seen clips of streamers reacting exactly like that.
That's really funny because, once again, there was no way.
Yeah, he even said, like, no, it's not here.
Yeah, that was basically the whole message when he was like, no, don't get your expectations up. We don't have that shit.
It's interesting, too, because, like, I didn't... Like, it was so outside of my brain space because of his open admission that Kingdom Hearts was not there, that it took me like a few seconds to process, why did that happen? And you get to see me do it live, so that's why VODs are important. Why did they get that excited over the word kingdom? Like, I'm sitting there trying to think of everything. It's like, Kingdom Hearts, dude. But that wasn't gonna be here. It must be something else.
Well, nobody paid attention to that. Nobody paid attention to him saying that.
Even though we had a weirdly huge marketing cycle of the show's gonna suck.
Yeah, most people don't follow they follow gaming news from the start of Summer Games Fest 4 days after, and then they don't look at it again for another year.
And there is a section of people who, when you tell them X show is not going to be there, X game is not going to be at the show, that's clearly a psyop in order to make you pop harder.
I actually did see Kingdom Hearts fans like posting threads analyzing Jeff's facial reactions as he said that.
Wow.
But yeah, Jeff
we
had to come out and say he isn't him because there is no him this year. He died.
Yeah, that's been the weirdest part of the summer game event
until Nintendo
so far.
shows up with one arm and a cloak like the badass mentor character and still somehow kicks everyone's ass. Like, we don't have any real games because the Switch 2 comes out in 9 months, but we're still going to clear everybody else.
Yeah, Bob and I were talking about the stray possibility that Nintendo comes out to announce a Mega Man game, and they're like, we just needed a game for our last year, and we're like, that is not just a game.
I do think that we will see Mega Man somewhere at Nintendo within the next year, even if it's the Switch 2 reveal.
Right, yeah, I feel like at this point it probably is like Bloodstained and Mega Man or Switch 2 things.
See, that's the real reason why I'm like, Nintendo's gonna kill all these guys, because like none of these shows are gonna have Ys. Nintendo might.
Yeah.
None of these shows are gonna have like that Konami Suikoden collection. Nintendo might. Like everybody else is so fucking afraid of these smaller scale Japanese things. Honestly, Nisa needs to start doing a show and get all that shit.
So instead of beaming you to the video and that being its own nightmare on our side, I'm just gonna read off the timer, just the second count. Are you two set up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 29, 28, 27.
The video I'm on doesn't
6,
have a timer.
5. What? I'm on the Summer Game Fest one. Refresh.
Oh fuck! I somehow ended up on a previous thing.
Oh, okay. You let me know when you're up.
Okay, I'm up.
13, 12, 11.
Okay, I'm
10. Okay. Man, Chris is eating fucking pancakes. I'm so mad.
I'm eating ricotta pancakes.
I am still mad. Oh, by the way, I found out this incredibly dystopian diet trick. Would you like to hear it, Bob?
Sure.
So if you're strapped into VR chat and you never leave it, you can't eat.
You can probably eat.
Dan, do you want to know a secret that'll let you eat pancakes on a diet?
Is this like one of those YouTube videos where it's like insert just the lightest amount of cardboard?
No,
It's gonna be quite the
buy
diet.
sugar-free syrup. The syrup is the problem, not the pancakes.
But you're eating ricotta pancakes right now, which implies the pancakes were the problem and you solved them.
No, I don't think. Even with the ricotta, I don't think they're a big it's a big problem.
Donna Rolf in chat says, I was at a Pat stream wondering if Dan would be a morning person. I am a morning person. Look at me, awake in the morning, doing things.
Yes.
Full of energy. Drink.
God, luckily I did not sleep much yesterday, so today I was able to actually get some sleep.
That's awesome, dude.
Right? It doesn't work out like this often.
I did the reverse. I slept 11 hours yesterday.
Yeah, the recipe I made 6 gigantic pancakes. The whole thing's about 1,000 calories, and I'm eating 3 of them. And the sugar is no calories because it's sugar-free.
Can't eat 1,000 calories in one sitting. That's a trip to cookout.
He said half of it.
Yeah, half of it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was dealing with the back end here while trying to listen, so I missed some of that. Because, I need to figure out the mystery of Windows' new arrangement for my monitors.
Yes. Can you increase the size of this chat?
I'm trying! I can't explain what's going on while I fix more things!
All right.
My name is Jim Butterfield, and I'd like to tell you about the Commodore.
Would you say that that's better or worse than doing the banana pancake trick for calories?
I like the banana pancake.
Yeah, banana pancakes are pretty good.
Chris, which way are you landing on this issue? Dan just hit the button to fix everything. My computer didn't come with that. It just came with many buttons that have normal functions that randomly break it.
Oh, now the chat's frozen because it's got scrolled up a little bit.
I didn't do that. Why is it still going with no more what? That's a game.
If you really wanted
real quick. They're playing a song from a Motoi Sakuraba game called Alzara Radiant Echoes. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Is that like
I think that's one of those Kickstarter Western JRPG send-ups.
Yeah, I was like,
is that out?
I don't think so. No, it has a Kickstarter going right now, so they're going to promote it here in a second.
Oh my fucking god!
now he's just
oh,
hanging.
hey, look, he's okay. Well,
okay, I was going to be like, hey, you better fucking say Tails.
I was like, what do you mean most for Golden Sun?
Golden Sun hasn't been here for 20 years, bro.
バルフルート、カスタネット、アコースティックギターなどの地中海を彷彿させるような音色をよく使っています。あとこれは地中海の楽器ではないんですけれども、ソロバイオリンの
I bet they do remakes though first.
音使いがとても特徴的
That's always the move.
Oh yeah, this thing.
This does not look
This
bad.
looks nice. Yeah, this has the things that an RPG should have in it, which everybody but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Falcom seems to have forgotten.
手法を使っているのもあるんですけれども、そっちにもいかないで独特の個性を出していると思います。あと音楽に関して言えば今のゲームで音楽的な本当にバックグラウンドミュージックっていう感じではなくて、昔のゲームの音楽みたいにメロディーが立つ感じの音楽を作ってほしいというコンセプトにも惹かれました。
Someone in chat with that was a PC98 monitor. I'm like, yeah, he's an old Japanese composer. This surprises no one.
Right.
That dude
Yeah,
is
I'm willing
still
to bet
just...
there's a lot of games that runs on PC98 that he composed for.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this studio wasn't designed, it accreted over decades.
Oh, it's on Kickstarter now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
why...
6 days to go.
I gotta try and remember that until the end of today.
Is like the third show I've seen that in.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, I looked over at the track record of my Kickstarter backings, and I'm like, I'm never backing a game again.
Yeah, just like I'm never going to the fucking theater with Bob and Xeon ever again.
I mean, that's fair, man.
I think that's gonna happen a lot more times, actually.
You shouldn't, though.
No, I successfully dodged that almost all of my 20s. I only made that mistake once recently. It ain't happening again.
Yeah, sorry. It's going to be happening every time you go see a movie for the rest of your life.
No, here's the news thing. The news thing is I'm going to the movie theater if I'm the first motherfucker in the room to be like, this looks good. Do you two want to see it? Because if either of them agree separately, that's when it's cursed. No comment, Advent. I do not believe the Future of Play Showcase got exclusive rights to show off a new Gundam, but who knows? It is the future.
That's a
Everything
Bandai Namco thing. I don't think that's going to be here.
Maybe it's Gundam Hearts.
Yeah.
That took me a second.
Yeah.
God. A Kingdom Hearts with Gundam characters would be so fucking good because every Gundam protagonist is really mentally ill.
We're in range of all amplifiers. Ready to broadcast.
Oh, cool. AIM. So that's one VTuber.
Oh, yeah, that's one VTuber.
I brought you gifts.
Oh, that is what her hair looks like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just clipping straight through her head.
Yeah.
So cozy up, but stay alert.
They should have gotten Vox.
Never before seen
She wouldn't
galaxy
embarrass
premieres
them like
are
this.
Coming your way. Welcome to Future of Play Direct.
We need to call in our finisher, Voxandra.
Man, now I'm just, fuck you, Aggro. Now I'm just imagining, like, Camille screaming and beating the shit out of, like, Dimmix with a keyblade. Just, like, wailing on him like a guy wailing on someone with a pipe.
They need their own legally distinct organization, 13.
What is he,
Gundam.
Bright Noah, in one of those jackets sitting in his fucking chair?
Cool, this is here.
That's it. They're
Oh shit, I'm really excited about this, actually. This is already the best thing show so far.
They're legally distinct organization 13 for Gundam is all Shars.
Oh, this game looks so fucking cool. I'm
Yeah,
so
it
glad
does.
indie games have finally arrived at the, yeah, let's just do PS1 shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, indie game that looks cool actually shows up here instead of anywhere at those other Jap shows.
Or Guerrilla Collective.
What if
Hey, Satsuki.
What if my indie game was a cool looking video game instead of something that makes you feel, and
Yeah.
that's it?
Yeah, I was having a conversation with a friend about how, like, a lot of the showcases, when they show off an indie game, it's like, cynical genre title, but with an interesting twist, or emotions.
Yeah.
Which is why Pseudo Regalia and Void Stranger would never show up at them. Meanwhile, we open on this, the future
Which is
play.
weird because I feel like if you somehow had the psychic power to tell who was affected by a game, that Void Stranger would clear most of these feel indie games.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, that was a pile of really cool shit.
Yeah, no, that game
there
looks
day one.
fucking awesome. I will be there no matter what.
We could segue our Crow Country spoiler cast into just covering indie games.
It's really...
Because in 2 years, that's all there's going to be anyway.
Exactly.
Persona non grata. Belief ain't enough. I need to see.
There's a lot of
Two
things in
cool
this.
games back to back.
Yeah, this.
Look at this.
It's like someone's like, let's actually look for cool indie games instead of roguelikes.
Really sick.
Guys like us don't get second chances. Yet here we are in our third lives.
Our game doesn't have infinite gameplay, so people might buy it. No, that actually kind of increases the likelihood people talk about it. You have like characters and shit.
Look at this fucking title.
Holy shit!
Oh, they get it. They get it.
Yeah, hey, a bunch of composers, always
when
good.
When you're breaking out like the Shin Godzilla text.
When your fucking game has so much sauce it became
they're gay. These guys are gay.
You don't know that. They could just be history's greatest friends and roommates and buds.
Yeah, they're best buds. Oh, it's
Battle
that
Chef
thing.
Brigade was okay.
Yeah, we saw this at another conference. I think the Guerrilla Collective or something. But it
Yeah,
wasn't.
somebody
it was so
mentioned it
quickly.
during Day of the Devs.
Okay, I need to know if the character with the scarf. I need to know if they're femme or mask.
This is important to me.
That is important for me to judge the level of power of like gay power scaling. This looks really good. The art in this is really good.
Yeah, I'm fucking losing it over here. Of like,
It's
Dad,
honestly making me think of Erica 7.
This
like
is,
that artist.
Yeah. The music is making me think Nadia.
Just to be clear.
Man, why does this just come in and like, hey, fuck those other shows?
Just to be clear. Eureka 7. For anyone who's like, what anime?
I think it's pronounced Erica. That shows that.
Yeah, it's not spelled that way. So I'm just saying that for everyone.
I think they pronounce it Aureka in the show.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Port Tomorrow, a perfect place for every Whoosh citizen.
I'm gonna need
work,
you to
socialize,
just
and
be a bad
relax.
game.
We here at Whoosh have thought of everything, so you never have to.
Don't believe their marketing and don't believe their messaging. This is the face of Whoosh. Look around. We are all trapped here on this island. We are being watched and we have to fight back. I know they outnumber us, but we've discovered their weakness.
This also
Their
looks
weakness
cool.
is
Yeah.
dance.
What the hell
We
happened
program
here?
them, dance, makes them
The
see us
strongest
more,
showcase
just
being
more.
future in play is still
You have to
fucking
dance.
weird.
You have to dance like your life depends on it. Take back control. Free yourself and feel the movement. The revolution will not.
I'm kind of liking that she doesn't even have like a professional microphone. She's just saying.
Yeah, that inherent.
God damn it. What is that?
That's
4 for 4?
Yeah.
And then yeah, sure.
Hey.
Wow, that actually is a pretty big visual upgrade.
It is. Yeah. No, I was gaslighting people on the podcast going, which one's behind me, Bob?
And considering they were like, yeah, we're trying to fix the structure. Maybe it'll actually be the best one of these style games. Fuck, that means now I have to stream it. God damn it.
I mean, obviously, Bob and I have to too, so that way we can be like, did they really improve the game feel?
Obviously.
Yeah, it better be a flop swap then.
We already joked about that, but
Oh, it's gonna be 21 hours if it's a flop swap. This game was over 10.
it's true. Man.
I don't know. That is pretty funny.
But yeah, it's pretty easy to become the best Banjo-Kazooie game because I feel like Yooka-Laylee already kind of was on the positive side of that.
Oh yeah, no, like I'm in pretty big disagreement with the people who were upset at this game and said it was disappointing. As someone who liked Banjo-Kazooie, I need to be very clear.
I feel like it was people who didn't remember what Tooie was like. Man, remember Indivisible? I hope Mike he gets hit by a truck.
In Minecraft.
No. If he wants to come for me, he can come for me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Gact tweeted, right?
Yes.
What are these cat eggs they're fighting?
You know, there were a couple times already this summer that I thought they were doing Indivisible. Like a couple games, the combat system was a little ambiguous at first, so I thought, this is the first one where I'm like,
developers, you don't need to have your visual novel style sprites have lip flaps. It always looks weird.
What if they added Foley? Would that be better? And it's just like,
no.
Choose your destiny. Those are people. What do you?
Oh, is this a lane-pilled Hikikomori maxing Femcell game?
It looks that way.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
I like these colors.
Yeah, I didn't know we suddenly got onto the chill lo-fi beats to study to YouTube channel.
Yeah, I think I accidentally rolled over.
Jeez. Fucking autoplay.
I'm getting some Makaku City Actors style energy from this.
Don't say it.
What?
It's gonna turn into the worst looking game ever made.
Oh, it's Date with Death. Okay, that's already out.
Oh.
It's out?
Unless maybe it's an expansion of that, but the original A Date with Death. Okay,
yeah, Beyond the Dead.
Okay.
Okay. Somebody in chat saying the whole reason for the remake is because Ukulele's devs are ditching Unity and going to Unreal. So this is them learning Unreal Engine.
Oh my god, that would be crazy.
So that means their project was like all on Unity, and it's like we gotta switch. They fucked us.
Yeah.
I love that. I look at chat. Bob, they made it look better on Blu-ray. The anime looked fine on Blu-ray.
See, I was just thinking of the music videos, the Kagero project, like Vocaloid videos that started that whole thing.
I'm confused as to how this puzzle
I've
works.
not grasped.
Is it
this.
like Minesweeper mixed with?
I guess I can play the demo and try to figure out how it works.
How's the show the strongest one so far?
I want one of these cozy farming games where you're not playing as like some cozy girl, you're not playing as a witch, you're not playing as some scrunko. You're just some shitty looking wizard, like the most stereotypical looking wizard you've ever seen. It's like, I have to get the shit for my potions.
Do you have to? Do you brew wizard beer on a mountain?
Come here.
See,
do you have owls?
See, I can't remember anything about that clip because I've only ever seen the versions of that where it's calling someone a pedophile.
These are really cute frog designs. I really like this. Normally, I'm not huge on the farming game, but the citizens are this anthropomorphic creature because the art style a lot of the time misses.
Right.
But these designs are really fucking good.
Man, indie devs, if you're making a 3D game, understand that making the models like a little bit polygonal, a little bit retro looking is so much better than looking like a weird, smooth, uncanny valley thing.
I don't know.
Lean into the polygonal angle.
That was one of the ones where I thought it really landed.
That had a little bit of the polygonal stuff going on. It was more PS2 than PS1, but it still had it.
Are we watching a trailer for one of the million marble games that you watch a streamer play and your name's above one of the marbles?
Oh,
and maybe
God,
you get to choose one of the next games based on that, or is the whole game just make your own marble cores? Anybody else hear this music and they're like, I'm not sure if my doctor wants me to take this medication.
It is very that poor.
This is how they're gonna decide. This is the new Gundam fight. We're gonna decide which colony is in charge.
He's the best marble racer we've ever had. It's just marbles. He's not doing anything. He's just standing there yelling. Sorry, you're at the wrong direct for the word cozy, my friend.
Yeah.
Ugh, how irritating. I'd rather be here with you.
I seriously thought she would have fixed the hair problem in the last year.
No. Does she only exist for these shows?
I'm here to direct you to all of
Her?
the
Yeah.
No, I think that's a real character. Chat, you let me know. Either way, they still should have fixed it.
I know.
They should have just gotten Fox.
And so much more. Be sure to show these games.
But then the entire
When's the Pop and Start showcase where they just show us Void Stranger and Sheeran the Wanderer?
Right, yeah, it's just all these games would disappear.
With the show. Don't you dare look away.
But they still show us the Kill one.
Here is what I learned during my years as
Oh, hey, this game. Yeah. I like this. The trailer and stuff was good.
Not every door opens with a key.
I think this was at Summer Games Fest and
It was
not the Gorilla.
It was at the Days of
Day of the Devs?
Day of the Devs, yeah.
Yeah, this looks neat, but it's always hard for me to... I just somehow never end up buying these narratively driven indie games.
And above all,
like they just never...
That even the right leads.
There's never the moment I buy them never happens.
I would like to believe there's more to it than this, but
can lead to the wrong place.
The throaty, breathy delivery of the main character and the weird rotoscope style that reminds me of an MTV thing from forever ago, just as compelling to me on this one.
It's also got a lot of energy of the other Another World.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which I understand why it would work for you at that level. Oh, it's that thing. I thought that came out.
House.
Now, were you thinking of that, Bob, or were you thinking of that's from Atomic Heart?
Oh no! no, this is. I was just thinking of the Atomic Heart one. I'm sure.
Is she harvesting wood with the birds?
She's survival crafting with birds.
If only there was an iconic Penny Arcade comic about survival crafting games, but unfortunately they disappeared long before that became popular.
Yeah, they stopped playing video games, so all their comics became about parenting and tabletop games before this genre happened.
Man, that's weird.
That would be really funny. I tuned in. It's like, what's the latest game they're talking about? Kid at Park. That's not.
I feel like I did read a 3-part comic about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that really is dominating their content.
If we play our cards right, we might just survive. Because the city sees our every action.
I feel like these games that have like the narrative card elements, like with like event cards, spark more neurons for me than like the deck building roguelike type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm sure these are like an extension of some tabletop genre I'm entirely unfamiliar with.
And its untold secrets with it.
I know there are card-based storytelling games out there.
Yeah, so I assume these are like an extension of that.
Like
which seems cool.
Like this thing, it's called tarot.
I've read the forbidden languages inscribed.
You tell stories looking at the cards and you go, I don't know, your stocks are doomed.
I don't like tarot. I always get the balloon flying into the power lines card.
I feel bad for any of my fellow streamers who tuned in for the first day and then missed this showcase where a number of games they would care about would be here.
Man, indie devs sure love Future Boy Conan.
Yeah, they do. We saw this during Gorilla, I think.
Yeah, we saw this sometime in the last couple days.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
You're probably right. It's probably Gorilla.
Yeah. Yo, you got an upsie on your beak?
Okay, this looks real cool.
Yeah, I thought it looked really neat from the trailer there.
Right. And I feel like this show's giving each trailer a little bit more time instead of moving on super quickly.
Yeah, there's the one thing I've learned from all these shows we've watched is like there's an art to giving a game the exact right amount of time, because everybody wants the boom 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 game.
Right.
But if you go too fast, they all get lost.
And if you go too slow and have a bunch of developer interviews, that's also bad.
And if you keep putting all the games that are similar next to each other,
yeah,
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Even the Wholesome Direct has started to get better about that, though.
Oh, there's a demo for that.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
I missed that there was a demo for that in the.
Right, because it probably was up there for 2 seconds.
It's not gonna.
Oh yeah, this.
No. Oh yeah.
I don't like how he has my colors.
We're taking your hand, Chris.
No.
Lucky Catboy foot.
I wonder. I hope somehow Dustin Elysian Tale 2 is at this Game Fest.
God, I think it can't be real.
I will literally lose my mind if you somehow landed that shot.
2 years ago, he posted like the 10-year anniversary of Dustin Elysian Tale and implied like the end panel of the comic he drew was like there's going to be a sequel.
Huh.
Because I forget he made like a step. They made like a stealth game. After that.
Yeah, I would argue the showcase hasn't really had a game that just missed yet. I think they did a good job of getting a lineup that's compelling.
What's the...
So imagine Puzzle Quest was a fucking claw game. Oh shit,
that's what I thought, but it seemed like
God.
it was moving fast, so I couldn't tell like if you were actually fishing stuff out with the claw machine.
Yeah, you do that. You get modifiers to like raise the material up by filling it with water and stuff. Like that's really neat.
This is a programming game.
Oh, okay. I was really worried this was a hold right and deal with our story game. Wonder why I would think that was the case.
It seems like it might be that a little bit, but it's also
but mechanically programming the actions makes that a game again.
Wall-E simulator.
Forward, search, break, reflect upon the fact everyone's fat and what that might mean.
He can... Huh. I did not think he'd go in and out of the background.
Was he?
Yeah, to dodge lasers.
I thought he was just going across the screen. I thought that turning was affecting the power lines at first because the wind simulation. I'm like, what the? Are we just going to wrap up the power lines?
Node.
In June. We're in June.
We are in June.
Is it available now?
No.
Cat game.
Is this Little Kitty Big City 2 already?
Little Kitty Tiny Suburbia.
Right.
F. Man, Catterday gets stronger the longer we wait to bring it back.
Inside, honey.
Are you okay? Oh, she looked like she was melting.
Yeah, no, she...
Can I tell you a secret?
She looked like Xavier Renegade Angel Human. Powered by Unreal Engine 5. I think I'm going to have to follow... Well, now I don't even have to send the message. The same method that one person did with Little Kitty Big City of, hey, does the cat get hurt in your game?
It looks like
because
the cat's going to
they
get
showed
hurt.
it. I don't have to send it now.
Right.
You somehow showed a cat game where I'm like, no.
Right?
Yeah, it's weird to be like our complex narrative experience and then show like cat first-person combat that looks like an Unreal Engine test demo.
It looks like if it controlled properly, it would at best be Xenoclash. Yeah, this game is cool. Yeah. Kind of hitting a little bit of a down note.
Right.
I think this is like a strategic second trailer deployment where they started in the middle of the first trailer.
So is this like Shadow of the Colossus core where you're just killing these giants?
Yes, but ours is different. Well, is it also ultimately you're the bad guy because you did this? Hey.
We don't need to go into that right now. I don't want to spoil my game.
You're also Hollow Knight and you're also Fury.
No, well, we're also Hyper Light Drifter. If that helps, it doesn't. Then we're not that.
I like boss rush games though. We need more of those.
Yeah, one of the things that was the most amazing about Shadow of the Colossus is that it was so focused on the boss fights.
Oh, it's this thing again.
Yeah, we set this at Day of the Devs.
Yeah. Maybe this trailer will make it more appealing than that thing did.
I honestly thought it looked all right from that, but again, there's an apprehension with these very narrative-focused games.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the Blumhouse set, right?
No,
I think it was.
No,
I don't see them anywhere though, so no.
Yeah.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save her.
She looks so sad.
Slay her, or she'll go on to destroy everything. Do you
I thought this was out already.
Everything.
It's got to be coming to something else, right?
We both know this isn't you.
See, she's not a monster. She pries the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'll try to make it quick.
What is she?
The pristine cut? Definitive edition of Metacritic's fifth highest rated PC something or another. 3 brand new chapter. Oh fuck. Significant expansions of the Dead, the Fury, and the Apotheosis. New ending. 1,200 new hand-drawn frames. 2,500 new lines of dialogue. 10 plus localized languages. And it's coming to cutscene. So there you go.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever heard of this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it came out last year. I saw a lot of buzz about it.
Did you?
I don't know anything about it though.
There is no escape. Everything you do always brings you right back to me.
See, the streamers love this game. They say yes, comma, princess slave.
Okay,
oh
so
my
I
god,
guess
they can make a physical edition for this? But
Yeah,
they can't figure that out for Black Wukong.
Yeah, Black Myth Wukong is too complicated of a game.
Yeah, at least if they were like, there is no physical version, that would be insane. But instead, we can't print
Try not
discs.
to burn yourself, dear player.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna see the DLC for that Stray Gods game. Oh.
Shouldn't you already know? Should've spelled it out.
It's such a shame that Vox isn't here to tell us that this rhythm gameplay is bad.
See, that's why they can't have her host.
Yeah, it's all pre-recorded, but somehow they like cut back to her too early, and she's like, "That fucking sucks."
Oh, you literally are beavers. Okay.
Timberborn, is that not out already?
It's at early access now. Oh, there's a demo for this too.
You got a lot of work ahead of you, Bob.
Yes.
Am I going insane? Have we not seen this before? I swear we saw this last year.
We might have.
Because tried the pre-alpha and wishlist on Steam.
This is the one-shot dev.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
This
Cool.
looks cool.
I hear one shot is pretty cool.
Oh.
It is.
This also looks pretty neat. Rosen, I now have Steam up. I need to like write these down.
Oh, Bob. Also, this one, Rah Rah Boom. It's demo now available. You have to.
Okay. Oh, Geno Kids. Cool.
And demo now.
Oh my god, a new one? No, it's just the old demo. I played this last year.
Yeah. Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip. Out now.
Well, I'm always a fan of games where you run people over.
I mean, that is a good standard. Wait, what? You can click this. What?
I don't know. I don't know what the ending thing there was.
It's that time already. And although this was sweet, I know that the wait for the next future.
I'm sorry, but how are you okay with your hair clipping like
all
that?
Of these certified classic bangers will keep you busy.
I think it's a gimmick. Her name is Glitch.
Oh,
yeah,
that's fair.
Okay.
All right.
Remember, not all gimmicks are good gimmicks.
Was that it? Do we have? So we're just gonna sit here 20 minutes for wholesome games?
Holy shit!
Really?
You could have given those games longer trailers from that sizzle reel. I'd have been happy to see that.
They probably just designed it for this slot, and then the day made it a much bigger slot. You know, I'm not gonna punish them because they made a sleek event that showed me things quickly and well.
I mean, I can feel the time making high-pitched noises about the Talos Principle 2's DLC.
Sure.
Did you watch the VOD to see Dan's horrible bit about that?
No, I haven't gotten to see any of the VOD yet.
That's good.
Dan said he's gonna start with that and then come in and ream it for not explaining the mechanics. Just to
Yeah, that was Bob's idea. That was Bob's idea. I was like,
Dan.
I was like, nah, it'll be fine. It'll explain it. We'll be good.
Dan that was pretending to be you, Aggro.
Yeah, I just said erudite.
That's kind of an obtuse joke.
Damn.
I need a list of the games we just saw so I can look through them on Steam. Oh, there's a future of Play Direct actual thing here on Steam. I can just go to that.
Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? You get a printout at the end of a conference. Here's every game you saw in their genre.
Right?
It comes out this day. It has a demo.
But yeah, when they actually do these events on Steam, those are honestly some of the best ways to do it. Because you actually do get just a list of what was there.
Anyways, let's go ahead and rate this. We're going to start with Bob. Bob, what letter grade are giving the Future of Play Showcase?
This actually had a good pace to it. And there were cool looking indie games instead of depressing looking indie games. It didn't have anything super hype, and there wasn't anything that was like, oh man. There were only a few things I hadn't seen before. Like a lot of it was just, here's an update for something that you were already excited for, like that thing we opened with. But I'm still gonna give it a B- because I have a lot of positive moods here.
Okay. Aggro.
Hello, my name is
Yeah, I think Bob might have dialed it in. This year is going to be a bit depressed on the high end for hype. And it is one of these indie shows, so it's going to have stuff you've seen in other shows and maybe stuff you've seen in last year's indie shows. But except for pointlessly having a 3D VTuber in it to air quotes host for no reason, it was a really well-paced show for the content they had. Yeah, B- will do it.
I'm actually coming in ever so slightly more positive about it. I'm giving it a B because a lot of what I saw there that was at other shows was like, if this was the first, I'm trying to imagine this is the first place I saw it.
Okay.
And this is like a really great show with that context.
Yeah, like these are much better trailers and pacing for what we saw.
Organization. Like, you're not drowning all these great games in a million other games. This is a really good selection. Like, I think they did a better job curating their game showcases than Jeff.
They did. Absolutely.
So I'm giving it a B. This was great. I think this is very slightly the best. Google Sheets like, you meant B- because there were so many B-. I think this is the best showcase so far, honestly.
I see in chat, I hope Bob tries the Big Cat demo. I've already downloaded it. I played a little bit of it last night. That game's really cool.
The Big Catch?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, Big Cat? There was a Big Cat game announced? What the fuck? How did I miss that? Yeah, you're like a fucking huge cat.
Yeah, just so big.
It's like the size of a house. Chris, what do you think?
I'm gonna give this a B+. Like, it was brisk. I was interested in almost every game. The trailers were pretty well cut and selected.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been the best show so far. And might stay that way unless Nintendo shows up.
The chat is filling with "What about Killer Bean?" And I'm like, I know you're saying that ironically, but that was a highlight of the show it showed up in. For me, a person with no context for Killer Bean.
Yeah, I needed to take the temperature here because I can't tell, based on the reactions I've seen online, how sarcastic everyone's being. That game actually looks hella sick.
The game looks cool. The problem is that someone explained what the Killer Bean is, and I hate it.
Bob's like, I fucking hate this guy.
Yes.
Is there more context to the Killer Bean?
Yeah, there's a Killer Bean movie.
Duh, don't you?
Man, I guess we're gonna have to watch that for cursed content.
No.
The long delay. No.
Come on, it's free on YouTube.
There's one plus.
Hello, my name is Jim
There's
Butterfield,
one.
and I'd like to tell you about the Commodore 64.
So, I'm in VR chat. We go to a cyberpunk world, literally based on Blade Runner. It's just Blade Runner, okay?
Okay.
The thing is the largest VR chat world I've ever been in. It's over 400 megs. So I'm pretty sure that makes it larger than VCAT's individual zones.
Okay.
And it's one room with a window.
What? I was like, well, that makes sense. There's a gigantic city in Blade Runner. It's
Blade
really
Runner,
cool.
You have the tall buildings. You got neon signs. You can only see it from one room that's barely lit at all. There's a bunch of shit in it, but you can't see it unless you have a flashlight on your avatar. What? Over 400 megs to download. So I'm hanging out there for a bit. And then my friend I'm hanging out with is just like, we should leave this world. I'm hearing my computer's fans go crazy and my room's getting really hot. Like, we can barely see anything. So anyways, VR chat's a really amazing piece of software and a really amazing space for creating where you don't need to care about anything. Game development right there. Yeah, I like MuckBud's 1 gigabyte instance. It's a 10 foot by 10 foot space. That is so true. It is so small.
Ugh.
What if we were watching PlayStation stream of Road to Evo Finals, Tekken 8, and Mena?
Yeah, why is that going right now? That's weird.
Because PlayStation owns Evo, and they're confused as to when to do anything with it.
Yeah, I was like, I get that they own that, but they should try and make it happen any time that isn't E3. But I guess they're like, nah, that's not real. We're not there.
We're the only company that matters. We're gonna learn a very harsh lesson here in a few years.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're totally equipped.
Maybe they're already learning. Maybe the prices on Astrobot and Concord is them
figuring it out. Yeah,
figuring it out.
It's a big ship. It takes a while to steer.
Lego Horizon, I think, also is 60. I think.
It damn well better be.
Right, it motherfucking goddamn better.
What else did I see was 50 recently? There was something I was like, oh, it's $50? That makes more sense.
You're telling me the best way to experience the story of Horizon Zero Dawn is cheaper than the next gen remaster is going to be? What?
That next gen remaster will probably be 40 like The Last of Us 2 was.
The Last of Us remake though was
part 1 was like $70 fucking dollars.
Yeah, part 2 was 40.
Was it?
Pretty sure. We had this conversation on Big Thing Dimension where I'm like, they're charging 70 for that, and then Bob went, no, they're not.
Part 2 was 50.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll probably be 50.
But that was just a basically big update for Part 2 regular, whereas this is sounding like it's going to be actually be remade the first.
The assets
Horizon
with
game.
it, yeah.
We'll see what they charge for it. I hope. I can't imagine.
Well, when the winning move is to not have made it,
right?
It's really hard to put a price on that.
But considering that from everything I heard, that the Last of Us Part 1 did not do good, like that did not sell. Hopefully they're like, yeah, we probably got everybody, and there's not a lot of people who are gonna be like, well, the original's 4K 60 on PS5, but I need a dedicated PS5 version that looks and runs worse. How is it next gen if the temporal AA isn't making it look like shit?
We just can't figure this out.
God, okay, so can you imagine we end up in a weird situation where the PS5 Pro temporal AA thing, you support it on the remake of 1 but not 2, like not Forbidden West? That would actually fuck me up because I want to play that DLC on the damn bastard.
Oh, right, the DLC. But did Forbidden West itself have like TAA problems? Because it was a PS4 game also. So I felt like it ran really well.
It weirdly enough had a TAA issue, but it's so specific and kind of in a way subjective because it had specifically to do with HDR.
Oh,
yeah, it was like how the highlights were handled when you turn the camera. It was some really hyper specific, like full TV scientist HDR temporal AA wizards have logged online to be upset, and I'm sitting here like, I thought it looked fine. I didn't realize we were supposed to be upset.
Edgar, I forget, did you play the DLC for Forbidden West?
Yeah. Now, did he beat it?
Yeah, I did. I was really, really mad about it on Big Thing.
That's right.
Yeah, because the internet's thing they were talking about was really close to the end, I believe, Aggro said.
I think the reason Aggro was mad is because you win a fight against something you have no business winning a fight against.
Yup, and it demonstrated the direction they were taking the combat in that I did not like.
Like it, from what Aggro said, it's like, oh, this is narrative of the universe destroying that you're able to do this.
Yeah. I wasn't saying that was why Aggro was upset. I was just mentioning that was one of the things I majorly took from him talking about it was the fact that, yeah, the thing the internet's talking about is pretty near the end. I was like, oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Chat has decided the future of Play Showcase.
Yeah.
Gets a B. We're all pretty B around here.
Right. Which is good. That's a good grade.
No, that's an excellent grade. I'm happy for us. Today could just be like 4 of those in a row.
That'd be great.
I would be as bright as the sun.
After yesterday, I was like, I need a Starbucks. I need to try and feel as good as I can.
You didn't get a Frappuccino, though, after, me and other people shit-talked it very recently?
I did get a Frappuccino.
That's a Frappuccino. Yeah. God damn, those things aren't coffee.
No.
Yeah. They're like not even close.
Dan, I can't get a milkshake, but I can get a Frappuccino.
Again, the whole reason McDonald's extended into the McCafe shit is because they were like, we sell the most milkshakes between 8 and 10 a.m.
But yeah, just give me the freaking icy but filled with oat milk. I'm happy.
Oh, because you asked for it without any whipped cream and then asked for it with oat milk?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And you can do that with a Frappuccino?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whataburger's advertising they have iced coffee now. I'm worried for how that is.
I've been tempted to order it. I bet it's fucking rotten.
Yeah, it's probably terrible.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, we're not going to save this until next Big Think, right? We can talk about the thing we ate?
Sure. Well,
you already forgot?
I forgot, yeah, but no.
Bob and I had the giant Cheez-It Crunch Wrap from Taco Bell.
There sure was a big Cheez-It in that.
Here's the thing, though. Since the original thing that used to separate a Crunch Wrap was a piece of cardboard, it was an upgrade.
Yes.
I was like, wow, is that flavor? Wait, that's just salt and a little bit of cheese taste. You know what? Okay, sure. I'll take this upgrade.
I was like, I've never been a big fan of Crunch Wraps to begin with, so this is a better one of those, but still not a great package.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's I thought it was quite good. If you like Crunchwraps, you should probably check it out. Admittedly, I got mine with like that roast chicken shit they're doing nowadays. That stuff's good.
Yeah. That stuff's better than what they usually have.
It's check this out, meat. And it tastes like meat. And it tastes good at all. Meanwhile, the normal chicken tastes like somebody just got a bag of frozen chicken chunks that were cooked years ago, thawed them, and put them on a thing. What a concept.
I miss their pulled chicken, even though that was
a shredded chicken.
Yeah, shredded chicken.
Pulled pork.
Pulled pork.
So there's a cookout story where we went to cookout, and Bob was like, "Can I get a barbecue chicken sandwich?" And the lady at the counter, I shit you not, doesn't like respond in a way a human would. Just goes, "Pulled pork?" And he goes, "No, the barbecue chicken sandwich." And she's like, "Pulled pork." That's the only thing she would say to him the whole time he's at the counter trying to order.
Yeah, I think at the very end of that, like a full minute later of her just saying pulled pork, she's like, replaced it with pulled pork. How were you trying to tell me that? Because it didn't feel like what you were trying to do.
She was a pulled pork Pokemon, says Chad. Yes. I hate when they staff these fast food places with pulled pork, Mon. You're like, you can't say Mon. That's the Digimon thing now, and they say things other than their fucking names sometimes.
I don't think Digimon ever just said their name.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I don't think so. They might
sure they've
always
talked.
is.
Oh God, I'm thinking of Monster Rancher.
Yeah,
because that
like
motherfucker.
Woodmon shouted his name a lot, but he was just an asshole.
Aren't there like baby versions of some Digimon that just can't talk?
Yeah, I thought there was like, but they don't say their
super
name.
small baby ones.
Yeah, they don't say their
talk, but
name.
Yeah.
I saw people baffled a while ago on Twitter of like, why is Digimon not as popular as Pokemon? And other than the
Because
obvious
its card game sucked.
Yeah, like other than the obvious stuff, I'm like, guys, every time whenever I go back to Digimon for a new season, it's like they're trying to make it grow up. And it's like if they feel like they need to grow up, that's a problem. Like that's why you're not as broadly appealing.
I don't even think that's true. I think they keep making those movies, but then they do stuff like Appmon, which is very clearly aimed at kids still.
I assume the thing we watched.
But it also didn't have Digimon in the name of that anime, which was probably a part of the problem.
Yeah, I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. That explains it. I didn't even have Digimon.
I was going to assume the thing we watched for GigaBoots was movies, technically.
Was
as
it?
Chris is describing it, because it was OVAs, like 3 of them, I believe. Is that right? What was the name of that?
They did. I think they did
Try something.
I think it was Digimon Try.
They did a reboot of the very original in 2020. And then they did Digimon Ghost Game in 2021 to 2022, which is very clearly like a kid thing.
You know, sometimes these things are very explicable. For example, why isn't Digimon as popular as Pokemon?
Because it didn't have a game that sold 700 million copies.
Answer, everyone looked at Digimon and decided they did not like it as much as Pokemon. It's a very simple thing.
I don't even think that's true, because I think the core problem is that 80% of people who looked at Pokemon have never seen Digimon. Like, there's a power gap in mind share that I think people are
but I think that's fueled by people not liking it as much. Like, I genuinely believe there is definitely a moment where Digimon had the spotlight when I was watching it, and it absolutely just people did not attach as strongly as they did to Pokemon.
Did.
No, but once again, it had way more of a spotlight when it first hit the scene.
Right, and then it kind of left for a long time, because it wasn't all over Fox Kids like back in the day. It was their Pokemon.
But Pokemon was a cultural force that had unbelievable amounts of marketing push from Nintendo. Like, there were commercials for Pokemon things constantly through the 90s. Digimon didn't have that shit.
Yeah, and I mean, the other side of this is Digimon didn't have an incredibly good game that everyone was playing.
Like, at the end of the day, it's as simple as...
So you're saying it was not as good as Pokemon.
Right.
If a part of it is not as good as Pokemon, then that means I'm not trying to sit here and say Digimon sucks. I'm saying if they don't have a game as good as Pokemon, that is a part of it that is being said in this conversation by people who are not me to be not as good as Pokemon. So people would then look upon it and go, this is not as good as Pokemon, and simply not care as much.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Because I don't think anyone's like, we love Pokemon because of the anime. Some people, maybe.
Yeah, for sure. That's there.
Exclusively because of the anime? I really don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's hard to.
I've seen all the movies at this point, basically, and I'm struggling to imagine the person.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, really, Digimon would be good if the movies were as good as the Pokemon movie. Oh my God, that's a bizarre thought. Hey, Dan, rank Digimon Tri among all the Pokemon films.
The real sad part is it doesn't, I think all the Pokemon movies beat it.
All of them?
All of them.
You deserve to rewatch some of them, Bob.
Even that awful one where they're running from the snowflakes.
No, ironically, that one places higher than... I think my numbers even reflected that one places higher than quite a few of the Pokemon movies, so that doesn't do anything for me.
Because just to be clear, I only watched as much of Digimon Tries we watched for GigaBoots. I never watched more than the first 3 episodes because they sucked. Which I hear that's even been recut into something that's completely different at this point. There's probably a version of Digimon Try that's fine. But that's not what I watched. I watched the thing where the characters grew up from Digimon Original and did literally nothing for 3 episodes straight.
Yeah, Digimon Adventure Try is the 6-part OVA where it's just movie-length things 6 times in a row. And we watched, I believe, the first chunk, which itself was cut into 3 episodes at the time of release.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
That's probably what happened.
No one likes Try. They sure made a lot of it. And so, hear me out. Anyway, let me hit the Commodores.
Oh, yeah, now we actually have a countdown for the Wholesome Direct. Great.
Well, luckily,
Dan, you want to give me a few seconds just to see if I'm synced?
Sure. 22, 21, 20, 19, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Chris, you good?
Yeah. The Wholesome Direct bursting with indie flavor. There's 8 indie shows a year now, guys. I think you gotta take that particular marketing point down.
No.
Right? It's going to become a larger part of the industry. You may need to differentiate.
In a couple years, indie games will just be called games because there won't be any other kind. There will be Nintendo games and every other sort of game.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at Jeff's show, that's what it feels like.
God,
the Corpo Direct.
Man, Jeff's show really did have the energy of a guerrilla collective this year with shit like Killer Bean and that Horizon Lego shit and the bad looking Quidditch game and the bad looking mobile game.
What was that other? There was another game in that first 4. There was some indie game made by the guy who made that dumb Choo Choo game, the Spooky Train. It was just a bunch of
cough. Shit.
Yeah,
it was a jailbreak game. Cough Bust.
It sounds right.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Well, Dan, make it back in time. You might be at the beginning. Is that a rooster?
Yep. I keep saying with over 70 games and feel my brain returning to soup.
Yeah, don't advertise that. 70 games is too many. Uh-oh. A lot of, that last show probably had, 20? Probably. And that felt really good. Because each game got its time. Are we doing a calendar this year? Sorry, guys, no calendar this year. We had to start at 9 in the morning. I'm sorry.
I'll keep a private counter and announce it at the end of the stream.
It will iterate at random intervals.
It goes up if I see anything. It just goes up.
I mean, that's the most important thing about games. The number go up.
Yes. We saw that frog game last year, didn't we? feel like these are a bunch of games we saw last year. Oh, that thing. Oh, there's a witch.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct, a celebration of wholesome games. I'm your host, Jenny Wyndham, and I'd love for you to sit back and relax.
It's
as we
really
bring
weird
you
that you're
exclusive
standing.
Footage and announcements from over 70 wholesome titles. And remember, you'll find the complete list of games featured today on wholesomegames.com after the show. Without further ado, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Moo, and this is Team Artichoke. We're making games with a little heart. Our first one is called Mythmatch. It's a community sim set in Greek mythology where you play as Artemis trying to bring people together by putting things together. There's a demo live on Steam right now for you to try for yourself, but first, we hope you enjoy the trailer.
All right, we got a
In
demo.
Mythmatch, you'll find similar things and bring them together. It's not just creatures, though. It's people, too. Learn about the lives of the mortals.
No farming yet.
How to use your powers to
It was a farmer. We
so
are
they've
not farming.
expanded on the phone merge game.
This does
works
farming.
for the people. And maybe even change some minds in Olympus.
That's some weird math. And then 4 goats combined to 1 snake.
I don't. All right.
We're Adrian, and so we're working on an open world game with mega corporations and cyber. Are you sure we are in the right direction?
Somebody is really depending on their built-in noise control
There's a young woman looking for a sister on a desolate
to remove all the noise.
that need your help.
Yeah, this is.
Hope you enjoy the demo. Available right now on Steam.
What? Oh, okay. I saw the frogs and I was like, did they make the...
Yeah, so far we've had no furry witches or farming.
Just a farmer.
We had a witch in the sizzle reel at the beginning.
Oh.
That doesn't count.
This, I like the look of this. Again, sometimes you just should not have developer interviews. Maybe if you don't have a microphone, that's when you shouldn't.
Their MacBook has a mic. Does
no,
that
it doesn't. We can just pretend it doesn't. Hey, there's the frog.
Okay, well, we explained the frogs now. That's good.
Use demo for this. This looks really neat. Caravan Sand
Witch.
She's a witch.
That should count.
A witch.
That was a witch.
We'd like to take some time to thank these
No,
developers.
sorry.
and
No,
publishers
it's in the
for helping
title. They
make
said
today.
that she was the Sand Witch.
Nope.
Thank you all for your generous support.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name is Gab and I play all kinds of games on my YouTube channel.
Are you a
Recently,
witch?
I even started streaming Jigsaw puzzles.
You have to let us know.
Bob's become a weird fucking religious, like, heretic or something.
If that sounds like your dream,
Are you a witch?
make sure to check out the demo that is out on Steam right
You have to tell me if you're a witch or it's entrapment.
What were the other counters? It's furry witch what?
Farming.
Okay, it's like, do you farm? Are you a furry secretly?
If you have a tail,
So
you
far
have to
we
tell
haven't
us.
had any.
Stands up,
so
has
I'm
a tail.
starting to
I knew
worry.
it!
I'm starting to worry our jokes somehow reached them, and now look, we have to have less of those things. That
there's
kid
a
was
demo
really
for this,
hyped over a 1908 physics book.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little dance.
Oh, cool. Neil deGrasse Tyson interview. I'm so excited.
Mr. Vice President, somebody's finally bought your book.
In our next game, you'll create paintings with 3D stamps, sell them to the locals, and use the proceeds to decorate your home and studio.
Is that a Cactuar, Chocobo, and Mog? Fucking cubic pillow in the background.
So your game is just having a job?
Gig economy rising.
Yeah, you make things to sell to locals and then live. Use the money to live.
Is gig economy the new counter for next year?
We did joke about that last year, I think.
Let me add it to this one.
Yeah, I hope gig economy doesn't hit double digits.
Gig economy is not cozy, just so we're clear.
Should I count that bookmobile game as gig economy?
No, I think that was genuine entrepreneurship. Hipster is hell entrepreneurship, but genuine entrepreneurship.
I think that the backgrounds look really nice. Oh my god, why do the characters look like that?
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
Oh, hi, I'm Matthias, one of the 3 developers working on Discounty. We prepared a special little video tape about why you should open your own Discounty franchise. We have 2 special announcements about our game today, so stick around and remember to wishlist Discounty today.
Ever dreamed of running your own supermarket? By opening a Discounty franchise, you can transform
I'm also going to add
your most
entrepreneur
unassuming small
counter.
town into an attractive regional business hub. Getting started is a snap. Our distribution partners deliver direct to your store. Plan carefully for an optimal shopping
Oh man,
experience.
since AAA games are dead, I have time to go play Stardew Valley again.
You'll have a lot to manage, but do a good enough job and you'll be rewarded with more
So,
customers.
will this include the part where Subway Corporate literally has you murdered?
I've been wondering.
They don't have, Subway doesn't have you murdered. They just open a store across the street from you and like, we're just going to wait here till you're dead.
And time is money. Money means growth, and growth.
Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? Discounty.
Coming to your community in 2025.
There's something about the bright, sparkly bean mouth aesthetic on like a corporate dystopia game that's like, yeah, that's real life now. You can't make games about it.
Chinese New Year about Rooster and
You
his
have-
animal friends. I've had a blast making this game with an
Satire
amazing
requires
team. Hope you
something
enjoy it.
more than just reflecting reality.
Rooster is a beautiful point-and-click narrative adventure based on the animals of the
This-
Chinese zodiac.
This
bringing
noise
together the
reduction is
best
making her
elements of
sound like a
Chinese
cyber
culture.
demon.
Yeah, I was like, why is she
Terrible party
echoed?
host at the Lunar New Year party. Rooster's obnoxious actions even make Rabbit cry. Dragon conjures a powerful potion, sending Rooster hurtling back in time to ancient China to learn some life lessons. Each level
Potions,
has a different
huh?
kind of gameplay
Were,
representing the different
were they
zodiac
made by
animals,
somebody who brews potions? Perhaps a witch?
Nope, conjured by a dragon.
Damn!
Do they also brew beer and are a wizard?
Yes, the dragon's a wizard, and he's here to tell you about a pedophile YouTuber.
and showing love in the best ways possible. Wishless Rooster Unseen to follow us as we bring Rooster to the world.
Next up, our friends at Playdate are here to share a few cozy games. In case
Like
you
that
haven't seen them
device?
yet,
Do they even sell
Playdate
that?
is this
Yeah,
adorable
there's a-
little game console
Yeah,
that
that's.
comes with a
You could have bought that. You
Like
can buy
still?
that. You still can buy
Still?
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
free games.
I think they just recovered a few thousand of them that
Playdate
had
was
been
made for
stolen.
fun,
Yeah.
and it's
Oh.
inspired
Yeah,
a
somebody
delightful
somebody
community
somehow
of
they
people
shipped to the
who
wrong
love
place,
playful
or
things.
they left it out on a dock, and the people took off with it, and then went, never mind, have it back.
Play.date. Now let's see
The
some games.
circumstances of all that seemed weird. But yeah, Playdate seems real cool. If I was a dude who just spent money exclusively on a thing that I think would be neat, with no consideration for making content of it.
Yeah, I'm astonished they're still making stuff for it. I figured that'd be, we did one run of games, we're gone.
Somehow I knew it would be a little bit better than that. Like, it's not as bad as the AI pin and that other thing.
Right,
Because,
obviously
like,
it was going to be that. I just didn't think it was going to be successful enough for them to continue.
as it turns out, when you make it as easy as possible to make games for it. I mean, shit, what was it? God, what's his current handle? Shit. Twirling Curtis. He, one of the streaming friends I have, he actually has done Playdate development because the tools are that fucking available.
Huh. But yeah, I noticed those pillows, and it's fine that they're there, and that's cool. It's not a central part of the shot like it was with,
like the Casey Green
the
fucking
Casey Green
This Is Fine Dog thing.
The studio behind
Into the Emberlands, a cozy exploration game with a little roguelike twist.
And we have awesome news for
It's not
you.
rogue. It's not cozy if it's roguelike. Sorry.
Yeah, in fact, I would genuinely argue that.
Available for you to play on Steam right now.
But first, let's give you a little sneak peek.
Oh, it's on Steam right now.
It's
Let me-
time to meet the inhabitants of Into the Emberlands, the Nex. They need your help to protect their
Somebody
We
asked-
have not had
looming darkness
furries,
that is
witches,
threatening
or
their
farming
world.
yet.
And to do
Yeah,
so,
they heard
you
us.
first need to grab
It
your
got too
trusty
far.
Ember Lantern and venture out into the wilds where you can explore.
They're now turning down
and gather
pitches that feature
resources.
any of those.
Beware, though, for if the light of your lantern ever fades, the darkness will close in around you. But no worries,
Somebody
you can
added me in
always
the
try
Discord in the Summer Game Events channel while we're live with the Summer Game Events, and I'm like, I'm gonna slap whoever the fuck. Oh, it's those pillows. Never mind.
That need guidance.
Oh, we got more
You're here now
Slitterhead
to bring
details.
them home.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a linear game with no open world. It's gonna be 4K 60. It's gonna be $50, and it's gonna be about 15 hours long.
That's great. Fantastic. It already being third birthday made it a serious Game of the Year contender. Because the gameplay in third birthday is really cool.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Kennedy, also known as Cozy K. I'm a content creator passionate about carving a cozy and welcoming little space
Cozy
in the gaming
K.
world. You can find me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch by searching Cozy
Local
K.
man Bob
I'm
Video
proud
Games
to
laughs
introduce
at
my
your
next
name.
game, which is a world premiere, perfect for fans of puzzles, decoration, and cheese.
What about witches, though?
One of these trailers is gonna like burn through the ditches and blam through the, and we're gonna be like, and it's like, no witch. God damn it.
I have never understood the appeal of this activity.
Oh, it's Picross, Squeakross. Okay.
Oh. Well,
if only Eric was here, he could explain.
Those are normal rats and not furry rats, so I can't count them as furry even.
No.
Oh yeah, no, these are just Ratatouille. Ratatouille wouldn't count.
We've had so many excellent rats though that I feel like these are on the lower tier of rat.
100%. Even the drawn version over there.
We're just getting started, but I'd like to take a moment to mention our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund.
I'm just
As the
imagining her
primary
cat
humanitarian
outside
organization
screaming to
in
come in because
Palestine,
that's where all
the
its shit
PCRF
is.
providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with
Bob,
the
we
Yeti
need to start
offer
the Rat
limited-time
Games
Wholesome
Direct.
merch
We
like
only
this
take
t-shirt
pictures from
featuring
indies with
games from
rat
today's
games.
event, a spacious
Every
desk
game
mat,
ends,
and
the
more.
trailer it cuts to the
$5 from
host who's a
every
rat
card sold
VTuber.
goes
They're
to
like,
the
I don't know, that last game looked pretty
While Wholesome
ratty.
Games often show
Let's
us
move
what
on to the
a kinder
next.
world can look like. We hope this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Hi, my name's Eleanor, one of the developers here at Sumo Newcastle, and I'm super excited to show you what we've been working on.
Sumo Newcastle a part of Sumo Digital?
I don't think so. I don't.
What is
maybe
with-
it's in
why
Newcastle.
would
I don't know.
Critter Cafe is a game all about rescuing critters and building a cozy cafe with them.
You're a furry witch trapped in the gig economy. And we're like, yeah!
Solve puzzles to find your way through, rescue these critters, and welcome them home into your cafe.
I actually want to play.
All right. I guess it's working on somebody.
That's a gameplay loop I'm interested in. Solve the traversal puzzle to get a cute thing and then go back to your cafe.
But you'll have a little help from your new friends. Express yourself with genderless player customization and redecorate your cafe to a style you love with themed chairs, tables, and decorations.
What if I want that to be a style I hate?
I walk up to the character customization screen. I ask, are these pants boy? They say they're nice pants.
I'm Linnea, this is Emmy and Joe and Flippy, and this is Misha, and we hope you like our game. Misha, get your butt down.
Wait, is that a people? What is that plush? Is that their
This is our
plush?
game.
That's their
distracted
plush.
by the
That's
dog.
their
It's
plush.
coming out
Okay,
on
we're
Nintendo Switch and Steam.
This somebody in the background held up a plush. So I was like, what the fuck is it? I'm a little on edge since the Casey Green dog is our whole bit.
Yeah. Watching everything grow.
Does this count as farming?
Build and upgrade your
I
house.
see you
You
growing
can also
things
decorate
out of
it
the
to make it feel
ground.
just like home.
hop on your boat and go exploring. Complete
Is this
quests
VR?
to
Those
unlock new
hands look like they were
adventures,
moving
meet
really
lots of new
accurately.
creatures, and so much more. And you can find your favorite place to just take a breath.
If it's not VR, that's weird.
Right? It's on.
It's on
what?
What do you mean Steam Deck?
Wholesome Games.
What?
My name's Fiona, and
You
I have
made
a
what's
love for
called
all
a
things
PC
new and
game.
cozy on the Nintendo
Steam
Switch.
Deck.
And one of my favorite things to do is to just share some of my favorite cozy games in the hopes that you guys might find some new favorites as well. So if you're looking for some brand new cozy games to play, reviews of recent releases, or even just someone playing your favorite cozy games a little bit chaotically, then you can find me here on YouTube. Next up is a game all about saving fantasy creatures, and you can check out the free prologue on Steam right now.
In a realm where magic is fading, we, the mages, remain the last beacon of balance. Let us build a sanctuary. Traverse the
Is the
lands
sanctuary
to
also a
save
farm?
and heal fantastic.
No, it looks more like an RTS.
I know, right?
Explore their secrets to enhance their well-being and facilitate their return to their native lands.
Oh yeah, that RTS we saw yesterday, Battle
Unveil
Aces,
the mysteries
worked on by
of the world.
former Riot and
Who could have fucking imagined?
and
Blizzard?
Blizzard, yeah,
Yeah. No shit. Yeah. Blizzard, just make an RTS and stop bleeding talent.
No, impossible.
The fate of magic lies in our hands.
Then pay
I was
for the
excited
sin
about
of
that one.
making the world bend to your whims. Oh. Prologue's out now.
No, when
We're gonna-
wizards do it, it's cool.
We're going to see a lot of big companies bleeding talent as their leadership goes, no remote work. Come in so we can yell at you, while mid-tier companies are like, we don't have to have office space. That saves us money. Sure, fucking work from home.
And restore life to the oceans. Some of your in-game actions also translate to real-world impact, such as cleaning up ocean plastic. And you can play the demo or wishlist now. Thanks.
Welcome to the underwater domain of the Crab God. Raise your very own.
Praise be to the Crab God.
Crab God.
Oh, those tiny crabs are real good.
Yes. The crab dog.
Crab dog.
Cultivate the coral reefs to attract all kinds of beautiful sea life.
Yeah, I don't know about playing a whole game with that thing
Take a journey
leering
through
at
the
me the whole
vast
time. I
ocean
don't
depths,
know.
where new and even
Sounds like
stranger creatures wait to
sacrilege. Sacrilege against the crab god.
become a leader.
Who
worthy
all
of
agreed was the one true god.
Look, I agree. I can't deny him. He's right there.
Oh wow, you got a big hammer.
Whilst making a real life difference for our oceans. And embark on your great migration to hatch the very
Dan, you're
next
making a real life
crab god.
difference right now.
This may be radical, but I really doubt it.
Hello
By
everyone,
playing a video
I'm
game.
Editor-in-Chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to be sharing with you our special Wholesome Games edition. Now, if you haven't heard of Patch before, we are a monthly magazine that's dedicated to all things gaming, just without the console. And our Wholesome Games issue is
So
going
you're
to
a
feature
PC
as
gaming
many
magazine?
games
Yeah,
games in this showcase as possible, as well as delving into a bit of the history behind the directs and some behind-the-scenes insights as well. So if you'd like to get
It's
yourself
about
a copy,
gaming,
no
but
matter
with
where
no
you are in the world,
batteries.
head on
And we're
over
like,
to
so a console?
www.patchmagazine.co.uk before the 25th of June UK time. Thanks so much and happy reading.
We are Magic Ray Studios, and we are developing Hila, a Frosty Glide.
A wholesome adventure about an aspiring witch fly on a
Witch!
skid rope.
We'll be launching a Kickstarter soon.
This
And guess
is a
what?
witch.
You can play the demo
Chris, they
on Steam
opened with.
right now.
That is a witch.
She has a hat, so it's a witch.
An island
And a
surrounded by
broomstick.
mystery, where flying a traditional broom has become impossible. Barila's got a plan. She's determined to flip the script and become a witch flying on her trusty skate rope.
This looks pretty cool.
Reach the highest snowy peak, upgrading your flying skills to soar higher and farther. All while tackling platform
Oh,
challenges
it's a 3D
and uncovering
platformer,
the
so this looks
island's
really
secrets.
sick actually.
Oh, did we mention the style factor? Express yourself customizing Ila's witchy look.
First, like,
Get
take the
ready
hat
for
off.
this
You aren't a witch
magical
anymore.
cozy adventure.
Witch card revoked.
Oh, there's a demo.
The witch card disappears like that fucking Spider-Man cartoon bit with Mary Jane. No!
Many of the games you'll see today are featured on Steam as part of our
Gwen
Wholesome Direct
Stacy.
event.
I think it was Gwen
Don't
Stacy.
Yeah, I
forget
think
to
it was
show your
Gwen
support and give your favorite games a wish list.
No, I think that was Mary Jane.
Oh, what's Mary Jane? Okay.
Welcome aboard the Sally, a magical ship in search of floating islands and stewarded by two lovely grandmas. Here you might be just
Who might
like
be
it,
witches?
Your
but
video
that doesn't
game
mean you
lets
don't
you have
grand
two lovely
aspirations.
grandmas.
You know, everyone's in the same boat, sharing dreams, secrets, and memories.
Well, because they're
There's
roommates.
so much to learn about your crewmates as, just like you, they figure out who they want to be. So pick out a cute outfit, come as you are. and
Was
make
that
some
kid in
friends.
blackface? It was
We'll
Mud.
No, he had
exploring chef,
vitiligo.
whipping up some
Okay.
good stuff
Oh,
for
is that?
everyone
Oh,
to
okay.
eat,
Never mind.
Or work in the machine room, making sure the Sally runs smoothly. You can gather and collect resources from islands, or peek behind a magical moon veil. Who knows what you can find? The choice is yours, and there's so many.
It
unique
looks like
paths to
you.
take.
They were started out making an MMO,
Your
and then were
crewmates
like,
can't
let's
wait
not
to
do
embark
that.
on this journey with you.
Just
and
something
start
about the
exploring
movement.
the skies.
Let's.
I mean, the
No.
best time to not make an MMO is now. The second best time is at any point during development.
Fellow Traveler is an indie game label dedicated to storytelling in games. You may know them from games like Beacon Pines or Citizen Sleeper, and they also run Ludonarracon, an annual games festival.
Fuck you.
Fellow Traveler has a slate of cozy story games
Fuck
releasing in
you.
the next year,
Get
and
out.
all of them have demos you can play on Steam right now. Here's Cozy Tea Games to help give us a closer look.
Here's a quick look at some of the upcoming cozy games from Fellow Traveler. In Great God Grove, you're the messenger to the gods, but everyone's mad at each other. Suck up lines of dialogue and launch them at characters to solve every weird dispute in this puppet-filled adventure by the Smile and Me developers. If you want even more wordplay, why not join Times and Galaxy as the first robot reporter? Chase down leads in this detective-style visual novel about the newspaper business. The citizens of Limbo are trapped in the same moment because of issues never resolved in life, but you can change that. In Culebra and the Souls of Limbo, you'll use your wits and stuff to uncover the secrets of these residents and help enact meaningful change. After his wife's passing, a woodworker struggles to learn how to keep her memory
I can't.
while working.
Yeah,
through
you
his
can't
own
just start out with
thoughts.
after his
Engaging in
wife's
emotional
passing.
hand-drawn story about love, life, and letting go in Pine, a story of loss. From the creators of Coffee Talk and What Comes After Love EP, a slice of life game set in urban Indonesia.
That
about
looks
what
like
it takes
Mega
to come back
Tokyo, and
from a
Chris
life
can't deal with that.
It does not look like Mega Tokyo at all.
That character's eyes absolutely look like
No.
early Mega Tokyo.
Hey everybody, my
You
name is
are
John,
genuinely
and I run
blind.
IntelliGames.
Also, that
content
robot
creator
reporter game is a
games
corpo AI
And
psyop, and
my
I
goal is to help
refuse.
you learn about yourself and the world we live in through what I like to call thoughtful play. If you want to learn more, find my Twitch streams, videos, or newsletter, head over to intelligame.us.
I'm sorry, I've been staring at the Daft Punk poster in the
Now,
background.
this next trailer
What were you
showcases the
saying?
puzzling side of
You
a
need to follow his
sprawling
web
action
zone.
RPG.
I'm not doing that.
If you
I
wanna give
missed
it a
the bug
shot,
for
you
it.
can. There's a demo that's releasing right now alongside Wholesome Direct. Let's take a look.
Oh, it's this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say, did we see this
No.
before?
Yeah, we've seen it a few times, but it always looked like almost cool. So I guess now the demo's out, maybe actually see how it is. I think we even saw it at a Microsoft show. Maybe I'm crazy.
So what stopped you from stepping in that doorway over there and just shooting it in the correct way to begin with?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, this is my kind of puzzle. You've got this sword though. What's it for?
Hi everyone, we're Quillbat Studio and we're cooking up a cozy food truck adventure game with some spice to it. It's called Fruit Bus.
We would love to see how you design your kitchen.
Help!
And what dishes you take.
There's a treadmill inside of me.
You can play the demo right now on Steam. Fruit Bus is coming in October this year.
Yeah. I was not expecting the circle of human.
Pumpkin.
Well, there you.
That's furry for
I'd
sure.
like to ask of you, if you're up for an adventure.
I was gonna say this is
Grandma has friends all over the
entrepreneur.
islands. Some better than others.
Yeah.
Think you could gather them all one last time for a real feast. Don't
More like
worry,
grandma
I've left you the fruit
entrepreneur.
box to help you out. The world is brimming with delicacies, pumpkin.
We're first person, so we can't tell if we're a furry, but grandma is.
Right.
The fruit bus will attract hungry customers after
Okay,
all.
this
who
counts.
Might need a salad with attitude. Others will crave smoothies with feelings.
That's what you get, you son of a bitch.
Or stir fries with
That'll be
veggies.
$17.50.
Just remember, food binds us all. Love, Grandma.
Just remember her web connects us all.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Harrison, founder and creative director at Flighty Felon Games. And this is Richard, my work-life balance for the next little
Please
while.
do not put your baby
We're
in a
women-led
bow
majority
tie.
studio that loves making character-driven games.
In Freeride, you'll adventure to the spirit world, where your conscious and unconscious choices will affect the lives of the friends you'll meet. Like us all, they're far from perfect, but helping
Okay,
them and learning about
furry.
them will reveal
Yeah.
pieces of your personality. Are you curious and open enough to listen to both sides of a broken relationship? Are you assertive enough to stand up to a bully? And are you kind enough to forgive them? Because
The art
each
sounds
act of
like
the game
DS
can solve
Plus.
multiple ways, you can never see it all in one
That's
rush.
yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh god, that
first time you
thing.
meet
I
a
was
bully
staring it in the
or have
background of the
someone
baby shot.
It's devastating. But life is long, and next time you'll be wiser and you'll have new friends. And suddenly,
Because it's a
not
roguelike.
as scary.
And
Because
also,
Freeride
yeah,
is a
trailer
game about
ends.
growing and becoming the person you want to be.
What does it
So
mean?
wishlist us on Steam for our full release early next year. And oh, thanks for reminding me, Richard. The demo is surprise releasing on Nintendo Switch right now.
Did that say Europe only?
Yeah, it said Europe only. America's coming soon.
Oh my god.
Frog Refuge. This is a cozy frog collecting game where you decorate your frog refuge and restore the wetlands.
We've been working on the game for the past 2 years, and we are excited to announce that the game releases today during the Wholesome Direct.
Kama Eru. Take a picture of smug frogs.
Kameru is a cozy farming sim where you restore wetlands,
Farming sim. Said it.
collect and breed
But
adorable
restoring
frogs.
wetlands is the opposite of farming.
I know.
They seem a little conflicted.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm not even seeing farming happening on screen.
Right. They said it though. What does it mean?
Like it seems to be structurally similar to farming games.
And they called it a farming game. So, Jeff, we need to talk. Your conference doesn't show. It doesn't stand out enough anymore. You're gonna have to become the opposite of the
just
cozy,
launched during this
the wholesome direct.
and is now available.
What,
for
every
purchase.
game starts with somebody being shot in the mouth?
And
For
features
those just
deforestation.
joining,
Yes.
We'd like to remind you about our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund.
Okay, here's Jeff's new show, The Wonder Bread Direct.
Palestine, the PCRF is providing urgent
Every
care
time
for
you
foster
put a
children.
bullet in the brain of a person in this game, we dump a gallon of chemicals into the ocean.
Finally.
A spacious desk mat, and more.
I hope they get the
$5
really
from every
strong
product
ones when
sold
they
goes
dump
to
my
the
chemicals
PCR.
in the ocean.
While Wholesome Games often show us what a kinder world can
You got to
look
get your
like,
combos multiplier up, and they'll start using
suffering
pool
in our own
chemicals.
world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Sex and violence direct? I don't know. I think sex is pretty wholesome. I don't
The indie team behind Lost and Found Co.
Stop trying to come up with ways to make you showing up before your trailer more appealing. I don't want to see you, and I don't want to hear from you. I want to see your game.
At this point, I actually think it is a mandate from Wholesome.
Yeah, because it's every one of these.
Yeah, probably. I feel like they probably have less games this year because they never did that before.
But they have 70 games.
Well, yeah, they're going to show a sizzle reel and blast through like 40 of them in 30 seconds. This looks very nice.
Yeah, no, I like this art.
Presentation-wise, it looks very, very nice.
Little portrait in the corner, it's great.
Is this like a bunch of little puzzles based on
Witches!
scenes?
Witch. No farming, though.
I don't know if I can add it to the witch counter just because a witch is somewhere in it.
No. We gotta count it, because then we're gonna start debating for an entire trailer. How much witch do you need before it ticks over?
Yeah, it has to be the main character.
So if we were a perfectly normal person in a witch city, that wouldn't count.
No.
Oh, there's demo out now.
Nah, that seems like total bullshit, Chris.
It does.
There was also
this better
a
be
furry
a
in the
farming
trailer.
game. Every single game in this background is a farming game.
Yeah, holy shit, dude. You've been preparing for that your entire life.
Games and also help you discover upcoming ones. This next game features a huge variety of activities.
That is a
as you hunt
gigantic
for
cow.
treasure, meet the locals,
Yeah.
fish, and yes,
They're winning.
farm. Check out
I'm
the demo,
losing.
which is
I do
out
not
now.
have that cow, and they do.
Oh, he said the demo which is out now.
Yeah.
Okay, I added this to the farming counter.
And this is some nice art. It looks
like Link's Awakening remake.
Right.
Have they shown farming though?
They said they'd be farming. He said
They
farming.
did say that. So this is almost an HD 2D game.
Yeah, they took the Link's Awakening thing and hard tilt shifted it.
Man, this looks like a full-on like Rune Factory. This is just a Harvest Moon game. The kid has the fucking hat.
Yeah, no, he's directly inspired by Harvest Moon.
I love those little goblins going back and forth.
Yeah,
Little fucking orb goblins.
The weirdest part is I'm really not getting. Why is that seam there? Anyway, I'm really not getting all that much farming vibes from that.
Yeah,
Like,
like
it
they
showed
showed
the
clearing lands,
farmland.
but
Yeah, they showed you
Great
clearing the
games
land
reach
for the
more
farm.
players. It's
Yeah,
been
and
less
they
than
showed
a
the
year, and we're
tiniest
already
amount of
so
farming in a
proud of the
garden area
developers we've
of
worked
a
with and their
place,
amazing
right?
projects. So let's celebrate by checking in with them. First, we have an update from Usagi-shima, the relaxing bunny collect. Can you look forward to the update featured in this next trailer? But there's also new merch available from the Yeti, like this adorable bunny pile t-shirt, stickers, and more. Welcome to Usagi-shima's Bunny Paradise update. You'll meet and befriend 5 new bunnies. Build your own bunny paradise with a new island expansion add-on.
Me showing up in this DLC.
And
They said
discover a variety
I'd
of
be
new
friends with you.
buildings,
I don't like you
apps,
though.
and toys.
But they
Take
said
your
5 bunnies
on a
would
walk
become
in the
friends
new
with me.
Eden
Yeah,
and
you're an
let your
asshole.
Island shine as the most charming destination for all your bunny friends.
Man.
Released in February, Minami Lane is a game about building your own cozy little street. Please enjoy this trailer with a special, highly requested announcement. Welcome to Minami Lane! Created by developers Doot and Bleep Bloop, you'll build your own street in this cozy, casual management sim. Unlock and customize buildings, manage your shops, and maximize the happiness of your villagers to complete quests and fill your street with love. Enjoy 2 to 4 hours of cute
This is
Mickey's,
entrepreneurship,
delicious
right?
ramen bowls, tiny
I
little
guess,
cafes,
because
and
you're running a set
lots
of
It's
cats.
definitely
shops.
not gig economy, and you're
Coming to
definitely
Nintendo
not
Switch
just a
in
landlord.
2024.
It looks more like city planning.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Peyton, also known as Peyton's Corner, and I am so beyond excited to be a part
It's like
of
a
this
Hollywood
year's
thing.
Wholesome Direct.
She's
I'm a
both
cozy
Peyton
games
and
content
Peyton's
creator
Corner.
who started playing cozy games in a not so cozy time in my life when I was diagnosed with a chronic illness. But because of that, my channel is all about having fun. Whether you're chronically ill and cute like myself or going through hard times, I think there's always something cozy and wholesome to discover. So I'm here to bring those wholesome vibes, but also infuse it with my own brand of chaos. You can find my cozy chaotic
Hey, remember
corner
that one
across
year
YouTube and Twitch.
Wholesome Games was just like
Cool inspired puzzle
hot
game
dudes
that
and
is releasing
fishnets.
right now.
Yes, that game kept showing up.
We like had multiple trailers in a row. It felt like that were just like it's cozy. I want to fuck this guy. I was like,
yeah, that was the style at the time.
Okay, so a new one of these.
Yeah, we saw this at one of the shows already. I thought it was very funny. That's 2's butt balls or 4's, 3's. 2048's one of them. The other one's 3's, right, Aggro?
Yeah.
Yeah. So somewhere between Suika and that.
But this is more like the fruit one version.
Mm-hmm. Why did that have the fucking Dark Souls font?
Hi, I'm Abraham, and I'm Isaac.
and we are from Hypertree Studio.
We hate each other. We couldn't even sit in the same damn room.
Yeah, right?
And now we want to give Thailand's a new experience. This is why we are excited to show you a glimpse of what's coming for
Are you
January
both on the
2.
sun, but
So,
separately?
One at a time, they took a video on the sun. Because once again, they hate each other.
Can you find the difference?
Oh, hey,
Hiding
Shinji.
Lands 2
It's going all
brings
right so
miniature
far.
worlds to the next level.
Those are some high quality dioramas.
Yeah, no, that looks really nice. Put it in VR and Aggro and I will give a game of the year.
Objects create stunning scenes.
Stop being right.
Somebody screen capped me being like Grandma Simulator, but in VR. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know there was a 1. Well, obviously I can't play 2 without playing 1. That's that kind of game, right?
Yeah, they should have called it Encore.
Please enjoy this trailer and stay tuned to the end for new information on the Nintendo Switch release.
You look like a witch.
Moonstone Island.
You
is a
farm,
creature
too.
crafting
How many
life
ladies have you said that to before, Bob?
100 islands to explore. Collect spirits. Make friends. And test your strength in card-based
Bob's like, I
encounters
know
to
there's a
complete your
witch here
alchemy.
somewhere. Fucking show him.
Coming to Nintendo Switch on June 19th and available on Steam.
That is really
now.
soon. That is 2 weeks.
Right? This looks nice.
I'm sorry, I already have a sushi game I'm playing.
Right?
Fuck, it's even by now.
Oh my god.
Did
Hey,
that say it
Wholesome
was...
Direct, I'm Gamer Girl Gail, and I'm a cozy gaming content creator and variety streamer. I talk about all things gaming and my socials, whether
When
they're
you
cozy,
have the
indie, wholesome,
microphone
or not so
right in front of your mouth,
and I'm
you
all
get a
about
lot
healing my
of
inner
mouth
child
sounds in
through
there.
video
Did you
games.
know
I'm
that?
super excited for this
Anyways,
next
I
title,
appreciate
which
you
is the
buying and
perfect
owning a
blend of
microphone.
relaxation and investigation.
It's okay, no
Check
one
it
knows
out
she's
on Steam
whispering.
And play the demo now.
I'm hearing so many fucking mouth sounds, I'm going insane.
Nowhere to go. Does your life lack inspiration, passion, adventure?
Furry.
No further than Borgo Marine.
Okay, yeah, we did. I think this is an indie direct.
Okay, so does this have an accessibility option to remove her pants?
This is important.
You
I
know,
need to...
for access.
Oh, seemingly it does.
Jesus.
Man, Chris, how come you can win so hard during these trailers?
Of course. What is life without a little mystery, eh?
Jesus!
Yeah, this has a lot of fucking gameplay modes.
Yeah, that's what I was reacting to too. I think we can all agree. There was nothing else back there to look at that I
Always on your tail.
Oh, there's a demo. Wonder if I'll have that feature in the demo.
They're like, it's only the beach part.
Another game that looks weirdly DS-like.
Yeah, this one's really DS-like.
Right?
Slorp?
Right? Oh.
This is a neat idea.
Rat! Rat alert!
Thank you. You you do realize that the rat floating in the oil spill is undoubtedly dead, so you just had a pop-up that's like, rat corpse! Why do I want that?
Now you're playing with Rat
I'm
Corpse.
Miss Rocks, and I go by she, her pronouns. I love creating lifestyle, cozy, chaotic content. You can find me over at missrocks.com.
I feel like we're starting to the point where maybe we have too many different hosts. Like,
so here's the thing I've noticed. They get an influencer to introduce the game if the devs didn't do it themselves.
Inspired from
That's what's happening every time.
Okay.
Go to the trailer. Come on.
Wakes up on the first day of the
So
summer
once again,
holiday,
this is obviously a
only to
mandate
find
from
that
Wholesome.
your father has suffered farming losses, and
It was an incorrect one.
I agree.
help out in farming.
Somehow no VTubers. VTubers aren't Wholesome. Wholesome Direct now canceled.
Chai shop.
Yeah, it's weird. Why
You
aren't
meet
there
a
more
childhood friend
VTubers?
I don't
who's now
know.
this cool city girl. Together you find these old ruins and make paintings about the stories of centuries-old kingdoms. You meet interesting villagers, learn about
It's
their
true.
lives,
We have
and
the
complete
full
their
alignment spectrum. We have chaotic cozy, lawful cozy.
makes it hard for some.
We've got it all.
I've loved the game for its relaxing, at your own pace gameplay and the little tidbits of culture. Available today on the Steam store. Go get your own copy and enjoy.
One last time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine, the PCRF is providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this t-shirt featuring games from today's event, a spacious desk mat, and more.
Jeff
$5
unfortunately
from every
schedules the
product
second
sold
day of
goes
the
to the
Summer Game
PCRF.
Fest. He's like,
While Wholesome
okay,
Games often
everyone
show us
seemed
what
to
the
hate
kinder
day
world
one.
can look like,
I know
we hope
how to
this
get you
reminds
on
to
my
never
side.
forget the
I'm gonna
suffering
take
in
a
our own world
stance.
and what we can do to
I'm
help.
pro.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit
Cuss.
Traveler's Rest has a new update. With it arrives the introduction of its story. How does one end up behind the bar at a tavern? Learn the history of the Tavern Keeper King Rygar, and how Rylia became the
The
prosperous kingdom it
Tavern
is today.
Keeper King?
Explore the city.
This man made up a title, and you believed him.
Items at shops at the bazaar.
I'm Captain King.
Secrets will be on offer.
Okay, I'm a guy.
Collect resources.
This guy conning someone into believing he's important.
And make your tavern the most famous one in the kingdom.
Yeah, I'm throwing up. I challenged head captain. I won. I'm
Enjoy
not
the
cool.
new content from the beginning of
Yeah,
the
then I told Jikaria, here, you can have this plan. I make so many good plans. You can have
Here's
this
an
one.
exclusive look at some upcoming Wholesome games from our friends at Sedesco.
Oh, hurry.
Yeah. Pet It Island. If there are no Pet It 4s on this island, I'm going to lose my mind. It will be available on the everything.
What human?
Well, this is a different game, right?
It has
yes,
to be.
okay. God, don't do that.
No.
That is the exact thing you should never do. Is this their sizzle reel? Yeah, this is their sizzle reel.
Yeah, I guess so. Because they said this all from this publisher, so we're just gonna go through all of them. We did it again.
Fade the audio at least. Give us any heads up.
Man, you don't appreciate.
Which?
Oh yeah, which?
Bakeries should probably also qualify as entrepreneur.
Chris is like, I left. Oh, it's this side.
This game explores the art
Okay.
of waiting.
Was this a day of the devs?
Clear the game by doing nothing as
Is
you
that where it
discover
was?
the power
Pretty
of
sure.
acceptance and
Because we had a
patience
big
in
interview with
over
the dude.
100 scenarios.
Okay. Then yeah, it would have been that because, Summer Game Fest doesn't do that.
Right.
Unless it's Kojima or I guess this year they just had the people who are devs come on stage to introduce the next game.
And sometimes ramble on too long, like Metaphor Fantasio guys.
Yeah, that was their big celebrity get this year.
Right. And then at the end for Monster Hunter, it's like, guys, just show the trailer. I'm sorry, they don't have anything actually to say.
I feel like we need a grandma counter next year.
Is this about you getting fucked with by a Muppet?
It does seem that way, yeah.
We need a game where you just beat a Muppet's ass.
That's gonna be the exciting conclusion to this. It was pitch shifted down, so the Zelda sound is legal in ours.
That's how that works, sure.
Yes.
Dyslexia. Okay. I related just like soap.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Early Joy Panic.
Motherfucker made a game called it Soap.
So anything from Dark Souls to Dwarf Romantic. As a like, chronically ill human, comfy quiet gaming on and off stream is incredibly important to me. And in my community, we embrace the flexibility of playing games that are soothing, regardless of what that means for each individual.
I death stream 7th gen games. We could not be more different.
Games and challenge runs, and I love to experience them with my community.
So she's explaining why it's going to be okay that the next game is just Dark Souls.
For different folks. This next game is all about resolving conflict through conversation. And I'm proud to announce the full game is out today.
Dark Souls is the least wholesome thing I can think of.
She mentioned it!
Ladybug trying to figure out why
we saw this before, I think.
We did.
Yeah.
It looks like she's about to get in a fight with this arm.
You want to fucking go? Yeah!
Differences in card battles and learn how to
watch.
Deal with
yeah, she's walking around like Pipimi.
Yes, Pipimi.
Yes.
So
wait, she's walking around like Pococo in the like chicken or beef.
Yes. So this is her trying to make peace, but letting you know she's ready to go. And then when she's ready to go, she just flips it upside. See, it's about to happen.
And things won't always be easy.
In our game, things will always be easy.
Oh, thank God. Whew, I'm so tired of these games where things aren't always easy.
I wrote that into the ad copy. I wasn't sure it was going to land. I'm really glad I did it.
It's available on Steam and the Epic Game Store right now.
Do bug people count as furries?
It's been
I counted them.
Wonderful
Yeah, thank you. I was
so
like, I would.
Before we go, we'd like
I mean,
to share
obviously
even more
dragons
wholesome
count,
games
right?
coming your way
So
this year and beyond.
You know,
these will go by fast.
So I agree. It's just
games.com for links to every game.
You could have shown twice as many games in decent length if you didn't have all those content creators and devs.
No, we must involve influencers.
Was that making a homemade bomb? Are you?
As this cute forest-lit creature, make a pipe bomb and mail it to the mayor.
I thought you were executed by the state.
Holy shit!
No.
Holy shit! Oh my God. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
The sun has a face. Is it a furry?
No.
Okay.
This looks really neat.
Oh, that's funny.
He plays a crazy old man. That's good.
I wish I had a pig with a beanie. Excuse me, this is definitely furry. I haven't even seen. Well,
this is furry, but I feel like I disqualified the sizzle reel.
Man, can we go back to
the opening sizzle reel was a mishmash. This is just a rapid fire trailer showcase.
That's true. This is cogently presented. So this should count.
I'll try to keep. Okay, this is farming.
Dragon shelter. Try to seek shelter with a dragon who's a fucking bad roommate.
You realize it's okay to move on.
This is basically the plot of Venom, but it's a dragon. Sorry, Venom 2.
You control that boat from Popeye.
You play as a flapjack character.
Why don't I get to play as Bubby? Or, yeah. Oh my god, wait. I just remember, didn't the artist who did Flapjack be like, this is how he looks as an adult?
Probably. That guy's
hard.
unhinged. Oh, this looks neat.
Even the sizzle reel seems more moderately paced.
Are you okay after that?
Yeah.
It looked like you became as thin as paper.
Yeah, you're good. It's good. Everything's fine. Cute, furry.
I'm not sure. That might just be a rabbit.
It's a rabbit wearing human clothes.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's an animal
feet.
character, not a furry.
Please look forward
Yeah,
to
I feel
our
like
We
if
Rate Your
they're under
Furry
2
stream.
feet tall, they have to not count. Man, is rock and roll racing like the most influential game that nobody gives a shit about?
Everybody loves that Hot Wheels racing game on the, or Micro Machines. That was the original on the NES. That was like the thing that blew up. Rock and Roll came later. I'm trying to remember if that was a Rare game. Does anyone know who made
Rock
the
and Roll
Micro...
Racing is a Blizzard game.
No. Micro Machines, which came first. Does anyone remember what Micro Machines, like who made that game?
What if there's a little rap world?
Codemasters, it looks like.
There we go, yeah.
Oh my god, wow.
Oh, hey, this game. We saw this the other day.
Oh yeah, that'll probably be good.
Yeah, it looks good.
It reminds me of Wampum.
You know?
Wampum Death
Just,
Stream.
you know,
Wind
Wampum
Dance,
had
that
all
game.
of Mario 3's animations.
Yeah.
It kind of did.
I love this game. It's the best.
Also, I'm not used to other humans knowing what wampum is.
I genuinely think it's amazing that that's the first game I think we've seen that wasn't trying to be Silent Hill and was trying to be a PS2 game. Where it's just like, instead of PS1, it's just distinctly PS2 core from the resolution to the blurriness and the type of fidelity.
Yeah,
and all of that's coincidental just because it's trying to be.
furry.
Oh yeah, 100%. All that's just coincidental to the fact it wanted to be Katamari.
Right. Man, I feel like a lot of these things that have shown this is real. I wish that they got a more real part of this so I could get the name and everything a lot more clearly. What if you were a pill bug? Oh, that's cool. What's the rest of this? Is it the same game?
Yeah. Furry. This is furry.
Ah!
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, alright.
Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, this.
Yeah, this thing that the only thing I can think of looking at this are the Doom 2 conversions where it's like Mario themed. So you're blowing all the heads off Goombas and shit.
I watched the last Seahorse play one of those. It was really funny.
I don't like that thing.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Should the frog wearing the shorts count?
No.
Yeah.
We don't know he's a frog. He just looks weird. He might just be a kid in blackface.
And his parent he was just talking to, that was a taller frog wearing clothes.
Hey, we don't know where he learned his blackface habit.
Let's not point fingers so quickly. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
oh, hey, furry.
You're
I
furry
don't
again.
like him. I don't like this ferret at all.
Yeah.
Oh, I really don't like him.
This game is like cozy and stuff, and it's like, look, you're restoring things until it becomes your hand.
I thought it was going to be about it becomes a retro bright simulator and everyone yells at you.
The internet's really bad over your last video, dude.
Thank you again for joining us for today's show. And remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every game. Even just a follow or a wish list can mean the world to your favorite game developers. We'll see you again next year.
Weird that you would say that because so many of them made it sound like Game Pass wasn't enough, which implies that the power scaling is that a wish listing is more powerful and important than getting on Game Pass?
It is, yeah. Because someone might buy it at that point.
Anyway, here are all these influencers. Please follow them. We put them in the credits. Bob.
Yeah.
When I start my cozy side channel, where I'm under a new alias just to be a sleeper agent that gets inserted into next year's Wholesome Game Showcase, do not out me.
Major gaming franchises, particularly proud of representing
This is somehow the weirdest audio I've experienced so far.
Giving a voice to Latin America's presence in the gaming industry by highlighting.
So this is like a pre-show for the Latin America thing.
I believe so. We need to rate this, though.
Yeah.
We will start with Dr. Aggro.
Roguelike deck builder
somehow slips through the void into my brain like a knife!
It's an international language.
Hey everyone, Aito here, the producer from Otaimon Studios.
Okay, so the Wholesome Direct was a Wholesome Direct. It wasn't like my teeth on a chalkboard, but there were some mandated structural things in there. I don't know, give it like a C-.
Yeah, I'm actually sitting spot on with Aggro. It wasn't terrible. There are ways it definitely could have been better. I think a lot of the games they showed look rather strong, but there was a little bit too much of things that didn't really look like compelling gameplay experiences, more of like aims at aesthetics or emotional tones. Yo, this looks sick as shit. Anyway, and then there's the deck building roguelike.
Yep.
So I'm going with C- as well. Chris.
Yeah, I'm going with C-. I think this is the worst Wholesome. This was the worst Wholesome Direct.
Yeah, they've definitely
done better. Like, it had the structural problems, and I just feel like they couldn't find quite so many games that fit their thing. So I feel like we got a lot of weird things that wouldn't otherwise be in there.
Time for some fireworks, Commander.
But yeah, it just the structure, and there wasn't as many games as there normally is that look like things I'd be interested in.
Bob.
Yeah, definitely at least worse than the last two Wholesome Directs. I think I'm also gonna put it as C- because it's not painful. It's not like the Jeff show out here or anything. We're not down those lows, but it's just it could be better. And you can feel that.
The ancients mastered secrets.
This game looks cool.
Yeah, this looks pretty neat.
Today, their presence
I have to make space for this in the thing. So I must ask you, what is the name of this again? Latin Game Showcase?
Latin American Games is all that the YouTube video calls it.
Yeah, Latin American Games Showcase. According to Steam.
Okay.
Aster is out, so this game is already out. Guess it's on sale? Oh, it's the introductory option. This game just released.
Were these games too cool for the Wholesome Direct? Is that why they're here? I assume they're here because they're Latin American.
Latin Americans are not wholesome.
So says the Wholesome Direct.
Yes.
Neither are VTubers. Get out. God,
This looks neat.
Not to cast any stones. I know nothing about anyone who runs the Wholesome Direct, but when you put Wholesome in the title of your thing, I assume the people behind the organization are terrible.
Right.
I am starting to have like a viscerally negative reaction to the word cozy.
I think a lot of people are, frankly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's out?
Yep.
Oh, it's out on everything. What? Oh, it came out on May 31st. Okay, I'll check it out.
Absolutely, Howard. I can't wait to find the last disc.
This is a neat aesthetic.
Yeah.
Howard?
There it is. Yeah, very pop art pointillism.
Latin American here can confirm we are not wholesome. I mean, it's.
I've seen like 3 of these Latin American games, and none of them are Saint Seiya yet. So I don't even know what's happening.
Right? What? Thought there was a mandate.
Could you imagine? We hit the Latin American game showcase, and it's like it's King of Fighters clones the whole way down.
Yeah! That looks neat. Oh, it's also on Steam already. What?
So maybe the reason it's here is because a lot of these are already out?
Yeah, I guess that's what the pre-show is for.
Oh, this looks cool.
This also looks nice.
Yeah, this looks really cool. Oh, it's out.
Yeah.
Are you telling me a lot of cool games are out right now, so I shouldn't obsess over new things? Okay, bye. I've been freed of the spell of summer
I don't think
games.
Dan's coming back. I think he's just leaving. This is his house. He's going back to bed.
Bye.
Oh, it's also a card game?
Are you kidding?
No. Oh. It's like... It looks like a better looking version of the Goemon Game Boy game. Which isn't saying much. I don't like that he seems to spawn a sword in front of him, and then it disappears really weirdly.
Yeah, it looks a little bit rough. I see him standing between tiles. This looks fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that font though. That is a little less fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to give me the option to have a more simple font.
No, you have to appreciate having the font from, God, what is that?
You also should have reconsidered the font of this title.
Wow, yeah,
title.
Glory
Hunters,
Hunters does not do it, guys.
Kid pilot. Maybe we don't let kids be pilots.
You should try spinning. That's a neat trick.
When's the Sky Odyssey spiritual successor?
Sorry, this is as close as we're getting.
No.
This music is really weird.
Owl City ass soundtrack.
Right? I was like, that doesn't. Dan's missing all this. He's not going to know about this cool flying game. So is this out too? Let's see. Yeah, that's also out. It's on Meta.
What? I missed a pilot game on Meta?
Yes.
I can't leave
this game looks fake every time I see it. Like, I don't know how they nailed looking not real.
Yeah. God, it's
Guy
so...
can't leave to eat a fucking bite of a scone.
No. This game should be so much better than it is.
This is really unfair. I haven't played this, so this is mean. But it just makes me think of the fake FPS in the opening of High on Life.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
This game.
Hey, Steve Bloom.
Mullet Mad Jack.
Is this... Are we so this is... This is Snatcher, but also... Oh, it's read-only memories. Okay, that's what I thought.
There have been reports of a rogue Esper.
I'm trying to figure out what this music's making me think of.
His
Something
name
very
is Golden
similar.
Butterfly, and he is not to be trusted.
It's definitely Genesis.
I now have access to every file.
I kind of didn't expect this to have voice acting.
Which is a pretty stellar move, if you ask me.
What is the real reason behind this? To feel good about yourself?
What was the final count on Wholesome?
Which category?
All of them.
Furry, I got 11. Witch, I got 3. Farming, 3. Gig Economy, 2. And Entrepreneur, I think like 7. I started getting mixed up because I'm like, should I count this? It involves a business.
Right, yeah.
But it's not about starting the business. You already had it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is complicated. That's really complicated.
This does look cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks really sick.
This is the one I refunded on Steam last week.
Oh, right. Oh, I forgot that you refunded it.
Okay, it looks like it does stuff eventually that might be cool.
You were saying the tutorial was insanely slow or something, or was that a different game?
That was a different game.
Okay.
This just had 3D platforming where you don't really... It's all about moving fast, but you don't have momentum.
Yeah, I noticed you move very slowly in that. Mm-hmm.
And every level looked the same. And was a bunch of go fast and go slow because you have to look for everything in the stage, but the stage wants to beat in like 1 minute. Like, I guess I could just play every level twice if that's what you want.
All right, I'm gonna have to dip before the main show starts.
All right.
Okay. See you tomorrow for the Xbox Game Showcase.
Yep.
And
See you
PC
then.
Game Show.
And
See ya.
the PC Game Show. Can't wait.
Surely it won't continue its legacy of being the worst show every year, right?
Weird that Aggro didn't answer that before he disappeared.
What is this weird horse thing? What? I really don't like this thing's design. Why does its face look like that?
Wait, is he the enemy? It looks like
No,
you're playing.
It looks like you could turn into
you're
him
him,
also, but
yeah.
he also seems to be the boss.
That's your devil trigger.
You shouldn't do that. That gets moisture on the contacts. You should use it.
What if I believe in the impermanence of the things I own? If this game lasted into my adulthood, I would find out it sucked.
Welcome to the Summer Game Fest edition of the Latin American.
Oh, I forgot to wear a fucking summer shirt.
I noticed at the beginning of the stream, it was like, it's too
I dressed for Wholesome.
Right, okay.
Forgot the summer part. Fuck. I'll be right back. You want one?
Yeah, sure. Just grab me one at random.
Glimpses into upcoming releases. Keep an eye out for this logo, signaling which games have playable demos.
Cool. I appreciate that.
Sale event running from today until June 15th, featuring over 150 games, including a rich assortment of demos and discounts. None of this would be possible without the long-lasting support of our presenting sponsors, Devolver Digital, Raw Fury, and Fellow Traveler, and to our sponsor, Panic. And now let's dive in, beginning with a selection of games.
For some reason, that logo I did not expect to be called Panic.
Gameplay mechanics.
World premiere.
Ooh. Oh, was that world premiere in Spanish? Oh. I never actually played the full version of Chris Tales.
I bought it, and then I heard so many negative things I didn't even boot it.
Jeez. I like the art.
Yeah, it had very pretty art.
Okay, this still seems to be a turn-based game.
No thanks.
This seems mean. Oh, this song.
Well, it's free.
Do you think another
free song?
Do you think the next game's gonna use the same song again? Like yesterday? Thank you.
Back in my summer game showcase outfit. Man, I hope we see some hype games that are sequels to video games that I enjoy very much during the summer game event. Man, this thing is a lot more comfortable when you lose 34 fucking pounds.
Yeah, I bet.
Sorry, I gotta update my name here on the name tag. Let me delete this here, and then there we go. Perfect.
I feel like that's not right. The X needs to go somewhere else.
No, I'm sorry. That's where it goes. They should get the whitest host ever who's just like handing it off to each dev and they're getting more and more offended. This next game from this Latinx developer. They're like, yeah, I'm going to ask you to stop that.
Why am I a knight in modern day?
This is that Dark Souls game we saw yesterday.
Yes.
But this time they're actually showing the
Oh.
modern day parts.
Wow. No thanks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you need more ideas than none.
Indie devs, I say this with love as someone who really wants your games to be successful and for you to find your own niche. You gotta play stuff from before 7th gen. Like, you gotta play stuff that existed before you were an adult.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, you can't
No.
Your mind is trapped in an invisible prison where you can't conceive of an action game that isn't Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm.
You need to escape that invisible prison.
But here's the thing, they only like Dark Souls.
Yeah, everything else.
That's all they
bad.
played.
Yeah, because they probably played everything up to the PS1 and then quit gaming and then came back for Dark Souls.
Tiff, I'm sorry, nobody's gonna respond to play Threads of Fate. Humanity was given that choice twice and no one chose it.
I'll play Threads of Fate. I've never done that.
Oh, you haven't? Yeah, Aggro's the only one on the podcast who
I
did.
never owned it.
Yeah, I think I rented it once at Blockbuster. This was really cool.
I could never find
Yeah,
it.
looks
Like
awesome.
in my phase where I was buying every PS1 RPG I could find, I could never find it.
Yeah, I don't think I saw it around.
But a lot of indie devs nowadays are the age where like they got into gaming with 7th gen, if not even later, if not the PS4.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they just didn't go back at all. So it's Dark Souls. That's what a video game is.
That's what action games are, yeah. I mean, that's what happens when an entire genre hard locks and homogenizes into one style of thing.
Yeah.
So, Bob, I've been thinking about it.
Cards? Or what?
No. That's why I'm bringing this up now, to not address the card-based thing on the screen. That seems mildly interesting, but pretty not my thing. I need to make a free package to give to anyone who's doing an event that's just me going world premiere in a number of different voices.
They do need that. Everyone needs that.
Child, are you awake? We're almost there. It was all caps. It has to be screaming.
Well, it is a giant robot monster that's also a car. So yeah.
Yeah.
All it knows is screaming and death. That looked great.
Yeah, it changed its mind and it decided to rub on the wall the whole way.
It's a little unsettling.
Right?
No, it's cool. You'll just get more and more robot limbs. Nothing weird will happen.
Why are you Icoman?
That was a scorpion tail
Yeah, you had
straight up.
You literally became the scorpion.
That seems to change that seems to change your headgear too, based on your arms.
Heaven Crawler. All right.
I didn't see.
Demo
well, there's a demo available in the upper left.
There
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
All right. They said they show that, and I didn't know where to look for it.
Right.
Oh, I don't like that.
No.
Hello.
Get rid of him.
Please don't turn me into juice.
This is a VR game.
Please don't turn me into juice.
Right?
It's got to be with that hand.
Oh, it's. Oh, were there platforms listed back there? Fuck.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I just saw the thing pop up in the lower left. This has to be a VR game. You can't really.
Yeah, you can't do it any other way.
Yeah,
VR,
okay. Cool, great. Bit and Quantum.
Tinkertown.
Is that a fighting game I've never heard of, or a beat 'em up I've never heard of? Fighting game.
Our game is completely broken. It's sick,
Good.
I guess.
Oh, wait. No,
Yeah, I
there's
guess.
foreground, background movement. This is a beat 'em up. Or...
This is a fighting game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just
They
a
showed
weird
multiple enemies
depth.
a second ago, though.
Yeah, it did.
2v2,
It's a
okay.
quirky fighting
so
game
they're
that-
doing fucking 4-player max, but it's Fatal Fury style with foreground, background.
Right.
3 lanes, they said.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's more like
Man,
Code of
that-
Princess.
God, the Code of Princess is a brawler. It's
Yeah.
not a fighting game. Code of Princess. Cool.
I feel you should steal Tager animations less. A little less.
Nope. Sorry.
I feel like there are a lot of indie games or like fighting games that do need to hear that. I also seem like maybe is he the only character that's done? Because he seems to be the one fighting everyone.
Oh, I thought the cat was piloting it.
Me too.
Huh. Oh, there's a demo, Bob.
He must be the only guy that's actually. Enter the world mafia.
Ian Offspring says apparently Mike Z was connected to that last thing. I was gonna say it was giving me less
Oh,
Tager
right.
and more
It was.
like
Saravella.
fuck.
Big band.
No, I guess Tager. For some reason, first time I heard Tager, I thought that was the Guilty Gear character, not the
Potemkin.
Blaze. But yeah, I was thinking Potemkin when you said Tager because those animations seemed a little more Potemkin than directly Tager, but they were very, very, very Tager.
Mhm.
So yeah, it makes sense that he would just go, "Thank you."
Right.
Seems like he's still working on that.
Yep, that's what they said. You know, I would forgive him if he just fucking let us get the Indivisible update.
Yeah.
No, he's a piece of shit.
I would stop being really mad at him. I would still describe the human as shit, but
When he came back last year and did that thing like it all happened because I'm autistic. I'm like, oh, no, you
yeah,
have to
that's
die
right.
now.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. No, it's beyond forgiveness if I could at least stop being actively angry at him.
Right.
Like that's.
But yes, no, I forgot about that. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Cards! Ah! Bob, I noticed our summer outfits don't look a lot alike.
No, not really.
I feel like we gotta coordinate this better in the future.
Oh, good. There's a demo.
Un personaje latinoamericano que se repite en muchísimas historias, que está constantemente en varios de nuestros espacios, en nuestras narrativas. Me encanta el diálogo.
Voy a decir una cosa extraña, pero Gabriel García Márquez, yo creo que nos hace falta hacer algunas cosas de realismo mágico más. Creo que el formato del realismo mágico se podría representar muy bien en un videojuego. De hecho, se ha hecho en otros juegos, pero creo que de su obra podría salir algo muy interesante.
Don Francisco, we need to put him in a game, running some form of very scary show that becomes like more and more sinister. Is he still alive? I don't think he is. I think he passed away. Can somebody confirm that for me? I don't know what's it.
Oh, this looks neat.
That's sure a way to describe a Mega Man structure.
I'll be honest, I didn't read it.
Yeah, I also
said
missed
battle
it.
foes in your chosen order. Wow,
Yeah.
it's literally Mega Man.
Could.
Dope.
Do it. Your
I'm
game
Mega
doesn't
Man,
need
but-
to be Metroidvania. It could be the Mega Man.
Yeah, I'm Mega Man, but you don't shoot a buster.
Right.
What a radical fucking concept, thank you. Bucky O'Hare called, by the way. Actually, you shoot a gun even in that. How many fucking Mega Man games are just a platforming shooter? See, Dan, you gotta do Mega Man. Come on now.
Demo, please?
4 for 4?
Oh, just wishlist it. I'll do it.
Look at these, so cute. Find hidden objects.
Was this not wholesome enough? Is it
Wait a
because it's
second.
Latin?
Yes. Wait a second, what is this? This is a thumb drive. Randy Pitchford, what are you doing in my bushes?
You lose these things everywhere. I don't know. They
It's
just
like,
get
hey
all over.
neighbor, I dropped this thumb drive. I'm gonna need that back. Deposit cat on log. Deposit dog on stump. You do it the other way, the game's like, wrong! The dog loves the stump too much.
Man, that really is a fairy straight from Kirby.
Yes, it's Kirby 64.
Yeah.
That's not even Kirby, that's a Kirby.
Yeah.
Like, that's real specific.
I like Diablo.
Fox Chat says, as a Latino, I'm not feeling represented. Where's the casual racist? I'm sorry you don't feel represented.
How about I offer you a way off this cursed island?
Yeah, I'd give this a try.
Get out of this cage.
Hear me, holy opposition. The time for silent contemplation is over. We must rise to defend this island.
Voice acting isn't just doing a voice. You also have to act.
Dan, you're asking way too much. Hey, there's a demo.
There you go.
Game to your wish list. Coming soon.
Okay.
Oh, look, another platform fighter nobody's going to care about because it isn't Smash.
I don't know. Multiverses really filled the void and then exited the void? Wait, is this Pong? Yeah,
Multiverses did not fill the void, Dan. Multiverses bombed into the core of
stood
the
in a
earth.
room.
But yeah, this is something totally different. This is a weird Pong-like.
That's sick as hell. I would absolutely love a
Okay.
weird Pong-like.
Ugh.
Then it drags them straight to hell.
Oh.
What?
I don't
Booger Man
need the
is flexible.
snot. What if they announced that Booger Man's one of the characters in this?
I would be very upset.
Hey, Princess Celestia, how's it going?
I was doing great, Chris. I'm getting work.
Hey, which?
Mathilda. Muscles. That's pretty good. Oh my god,
What?
there's like So in Smash Brawl, I believe it's Brawl, but it could be Smash 4. There's a little platforming challenge as you go through the single player. Actually, that was Ultimate, wasn't it? Where before you finish the classic mode,
I think it was in both 4 and Ultimate.
Okay.
Where you have
a
to
lot
run.
of every one of them has something like that.
Right. I missed the name for that thing entirely.
Me too, because I was looking at Bob.
Turn-based action RPG that invites you to saddle up and ride alongside several characters on a quest for
I'm seeing someone in chat
vengeance
say
in an untamed
Crackpots.
frontier
Was that the name of the
pixelated
game?
vistas. Today, we'll deep dive
The
into
Amazing
some of its
Crackpot
mechanics
Club.
with never before
Weird.
seen footage of a boss fight that'll make
Yeah, that
even
is
the
weird.
most hardened monster hunter sit up and take notice. This is an advanced section of the game where we follow 2 cunning twag siblings that are knee-deep in an epic heist. In Arco,
Oh, it's out
all
in
of
early
your
access
decisions
already.
matter, and whatever you choose will have an impact
The
on
Crackpot
story,
game.
your progression,
Cool.
and combat. Want to test dynamite and rouse the chupacabra from its slumber? Well, that's your call. Combat is also riddled with decisions. Will you move away from an impending attack or position yourself in the best place for a big blow? With character-driven abilities like a slick teleport or a well-timed boom, you'll be dancing circles around your foes. But mind your magia points, partner. You don't want to find yourself in a tighter spot. Strategize with your moves, manage your abilities, and knock that goal clean off that chupacabra. Don't just take my word for it though. Add Arco to your wish list and try out the demo. It's time to taste the dust and grit of Arco's world for yourself.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, the intelligent cube system of put down the light panel and detonate it to disappear your foes. Real weird.
Yeah.
I was trying to discern what the mechanic is, and that's at least one of them.
I don't like this off-brand Animal Crossing look it's got.
That's interesting that you describe it like that. I'm not seeing that.
It's mainly the character. The rest is just something else.
Project Timmy. Sasha's Curse.
Well, they have a world premiere voice. Yeah, no, that's not good.
Hey, it's Throwback the Duck, Bob.
God. All right.
Affordable for everyone.
This is giving me serious DKC vibes.
Yeah, that's definitely what they're going for.
Donkey Kong Country, if it was an Amiga platform and ran at under 30 frames per second, which, to be clear, probably just the trailer. They probably rendered the video at 24 frames per second.
Because they're criminals.
Could be good.
Yeah. No, that was neat.
This game seems really cute and interesting. There's going to be no demo, is there?
Yeah, probably not.
That bums me out, because I want to play it.
Right.
Like, I need to
Steam
know.
has a really good refund policy, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty open to just
Buying a game?
taking a dive.
Would you really
Yeah.
buy a video game?
As long as it isn't $70, yeah.
Demo.
Okay, cool.
Woohoo! This 2024 as opposed to the next one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to try that demo. I hope I can remember. I needed to catch up on Sushi Ben since I didn't play any between last week and the week, or Thursday and the prior Thursday.
Right.
So...
Is it like
This
Vampire
is-
Survivors?
Yeah, it's like a weird
plus-
Vampire Survivors with the Knuckles Chaotix gameplay twist.
Yeah, I was gonna say Knuckles Chaotix. Why?
I don't like seeing watermelons full of organs.
Oh yeah, no, that's not good.
No. Ah, yes. Yes, quite. It was the thing with the cool animations that seemed real neat. I swear this ran good in the conference the other day, and now it looks like it's 24 frames. I mean, you can even see that is a higher frame rate than that.
Right.
Like, that looks 24, that looks 30 or 60. Oh, boy. Would someone really put together a conference and be handed footage of an inappropriate frame rate and then just incorporate it?
Yeah, I think...
You think that would happen?
They probably have...
You think summer game events maybe have a long-lasting legacy of such things?
Mm-hmm. They maybe need to get Zarzarax in there to yell at whoever sends them the trailers.
I don't want that man anywhere because someone would send in a fucking the Azumanga Dio AMV and he would just insert it wholesale into whatever event he was managing.
Hey, this is a demo.
Yeah, that's true. There's a demo that I need to do.
Tem muitas cores, muita música, muitas roupas elegantes e divertidas. Então, jogo que conseguisse misturar a mecânica de design de roupas com até mesmo gerenciar desfile.
And it would go up a letter grade. I don't... maybe. I don't know. It depends on how good it is.
Un pedazo de metal a un aro y el papel lleno de pólvora explote. Entonces, creo que algo con esto estaría muy interesante de hacer.
Unity?
El transporte público porque es bastante caótico y tienes que estar como que muy atento y creo que es una experiencia como de survival y ver como que a qué micro le entras. Es más, creo que hay un juego peruano que
Oh, hey, a microphone near their mouth. Speaking of which, yeah, that's the way that mic's designed to be used. To anyone who didn't know, because of the TikTok influencer holding it up to her mouth, so you get all the sounds.
Right.
It's just supposed to go here.
Yeah.
When you use a shotgun mic, by the way, that's why you aim it at the chest and not the mouth. Otherwise, you get those sounds. Also, a lot of the bass in a voice comes from the chest, so to get a balanced sound, you aim kind of neck chest.
These rocks are sexy.
Will you romance the rocks? Do I get a choice? They're really sexy. What else could I romance? Rusted cars. Okay, well then we're going with the rocks.
We made Stalker, but with the sexy rocks.
And it's Buenos Aires?
Yes. I didn't think it'd be this such soccer. The guns aren't jamming yet, though, so maybe it's a little different.
Spanish stalker. So normal life in Central America, says me. I've been informed Central America is a myth. And that there's North and South, and that we have to include Central and North America, and maybe we just invented Central America in order to be like, no, that's not. Real America starts at the USA.
You just add some hot water to my mud.
Yeah. You've discovered tea. These are bold, striking visuals. You are correct. I'm being struck with every frame.
I gotta play
this smart.
Go ahead.
Attention, attention.
Show some respect.
It's like, obviously, this is point and click, so this is how the game looks. You boot the game, it looks nowhere near as stylish as this, and it's like, what the fuck happened here? Please wish list this beginning of a story. As it said, chapter 1.
It did.
Like, oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. This is
Are we
interesting.
AI generating a game? Make some slight changes to the song, and it's a Silent Hill song that plays on the title screen. That sounds like none of most of the music of the game.
Mm-hmm. It's really neat style. What kind of game is it?
Hollow Flowers.
No, what is your game?
It's the first Hollow Flowers-like game. Ah! This gamer's waking up.
Fires continue to rage through the wilderness of the Brazilian Pantanal, the world.
You play as a forest fire starter.
Wait, what? Not a forest fighter?
No,
fire starter? Why
fire
do you
start? Yeah, we're starting forest fighters.
Why are you doing that?
Well, I can't let my little sister know.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's another indivisible.
Yeah, weird.
The children yearn for Valkyrie profile.
Yes.
These horses do not look the same art style as everything else. This looks sick.
Yeah.
I thought Child of Light. Well, that's the fun thing. Cool. Stars above. Get it? Macula is like a man Dracula.
Es un docu videojuego narrativo que sigue la vida del fotoperiodista Juan Aguirre. Él se verá involucrado en uno de los misterios políticos más importantes en la historia de México, el asesinato del presidente electo Álvaro Obregón.
I thought he shot his arm off for a second.
Yeah, like, he didn't aim at his arm at all. What the fuck?
7 años antes del magnicidio. En este nivel, el tercero en el orden del juego, se desarrolla en la Plaza de la Constitución.
He walks through the crowd like the Assassin's Creed guys. Just touching everyone. It's like, is this going to be like a Hitman game? Okay, no, you're the photographer. Okay.
So he has a set of skills.
Distintas misiones en cada nivel. La mecánica principal de Juan es su cámara. Esta mecánica fue desarrollada teniendo en mente las dificultades y los retos de la fotografía análoga de la época.
That is really interesting.
Right.
Man, I still gotta play that game. The Thor High Heels did the soundtrack for that has like VR and the entire game's photography.
Huh.
What's the name of that, chat? I remembered it yesterday and I forgot today. It's almost like I didn't sleep. Umurangi Generation. Yes, that. Viewfinder. No.
Something tells me would not let that guy compose for Viewfinder.
And they would be wrong to deny him.
Las fotografías que has tomado, los objetos con los que has interactuado y los personajes históricos que has conocido. Y por último, Juan cuenta con su modo metiche.
His nosy mode. That's his detective vision. That's really funny.
So I appreciate his nosy mode being him looming near people and just doing this, literally this, and just throws
It's
them.
funny to see the Sony over-the-shoulder cinematic angle on like such a low fidelity thing.
It's good. I love its focus on photography, and I really like the narrative of the game it's going for. The analog camera thing is a really good idea. Hey, Bob, have you been noticing the flickering over here? That's driving me insane with the fucking all of OBS disappearing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate computers.
Right.
Nothing has changed between yesterday and the several months before, but this problem's back where OBS is everything will disappear randomly. We also have a problem with the leftmost margin of the screen has like a screen tear, but it's not consistent. It's just every hour or so. And then I look at OBS and it's not even happening there. It's just an R video out over here. So anyways, about why this GPU's cursed, probably.
God, what a nightmare.
Nightmare.
So this seems to be open world. Do you think it's also survival and crafting?
No, obviously this is a Strand-like.
It's on Xbox?
Box. No, it's the next thing.
So, oh, it's this thing again.
Honey, you didn't eat your boiled bread.
I think that was a potato. Because it's the story of the stolen potato.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want the soggy bread, though.
Yeah, maybe it's like a brothy thing and they're going to bake it afterwards. It's going to be real good.
Oh, they're your potatoes, huh? How about if I start beating your ass?
A mod
Just
for this
imagine
game
being
that's just
like,
Chris.
Just imagine like being a child and going to a world populated by like 2-foot tall Muppets. You're basically a king there. You give an 8-year-old a stick and he's gonna be running that place real quick.
El otro día estamos hablando de Luis Miguel, que justo estaría súper interesante decir el sol de México. O sea, así como latinoamericanos, yo creo que es una de las personas como más icónicas que yo sé que han existido y trascendido en los países dentro de Latinoamérica.
Selena, Dios mío, Selena merece un videojuego. ¿Y qué tipo de videojuego? ¿Qué tal uno de ritmo? No.
No sé, Chayanne. Creo que Chayanne es un buen ejemplo. Es como uno de los cantantes que une generaciones.
Why is it like a lot of these have just been like
These cultural references and celebrities?
I don't know. Yeah, that's weird.
No idea. Whatever. At least they're brief.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take it over. We found an influencer to introduce this next game because we need cozy influencers.
King's Quest like, please?
Weird, all the puzzles in my adulthood changed to use gun on thing.
The War on Christmas.
You did it, Bob. You read the title.
Definitely.
I'm really
what that
proud
says.
of you.
I was told by a crazy person that this was the historical event that Final Fantasy 16 was based on.
Oh, right. I forgot all about that. Nom, 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 nom. What the fuck? That's a cat girl. That was not a cat running. That was a cat girl running.
Right. Of course.
On all fours.
Mm-hmm.
And Agro's not even here to appreciate it. Munana.
We're going to kill you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Think these guys watch Bubblegum Crisis and Nadia? The answer might surprise you.
Nah, I don't. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay.
If I could just discern what the combat gameplay
Right?
is, I could figure out if I'm interested. God, that fucking Twitter video of that game, that's like, look, I tried to walk you through the tutorial. It even got to the point where I told you what to type in and then you didn't. Go to Steam, refund the game. Yeah, all I'm seeing is rhythm mini games, but like,
Yeah, no, I feel like this is one of those games where it's probably going to be ruined by its combat.
you know, more games should just point it out. Like, animals, by the way, smell like animals. Crypt of the Necrodancer, but you're a pigeon.
Right? I was like, is that really what we're doing?
Seems like it.
I'm okay with that.
Something about the way this is moving was like, this is a fake game made for an ad.
Yeah, the motion blur looks weird, and I think that's because, yet again, it was a 60 frames per second trailer downsampled to 24 and shoved into a 30 envelope.
God.
Yep. For some reason, my brain's like, it's like Coated Arms, and I don't know why, other than your left arm kind of looks like it could have been in Coated Arms.
Yeah, other than the general lo-fi aesthetic, yeah, that's got to be it. And I guess your other gun is also very,
That
very
is true.
blocky.
Yeah, and the environment is also kind of like a fidelity that Coated Arms 2 would have been, except for when it's above it, like these curved fucking wires.
Mm-hmm. He has a bat car?
Okay, the bat having a bat car is pretty good.
Everyone in my mansion hates me. Okay, so you have paintings of a vampire, but you aren't him. You are just his bat.
You're just a bat. You're just a little guy. I was kind of interested in seeing that skull, but then the thing popped up over it.
Hey, there's a demo.
Cool. That looked neat. And it's coming out this year, apparently, so.
That screen needs the name on it.
Well, yeah, I couldn't see the skull because the name was over it, and then you didn't see the name because you were looking at the rest of it.
Right. This looks cool. I like...
Yeah, please show gameplay and it's still cool.
There are many cool gameplay-like ideas in this cool thing you're showing me.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
nice.
This works, yeah. Mm-hmm. Pipistrello and the cursed yo-yo.
That's pretty good. Oh, cool. Demo.
Hell yeah. Oh no, there are so many demos.
I know, right?
Oh no.
Why is it that we get the day 2 of the indie stuff and it's like, hey, there's actually good games. You don't need to be hyper depressed.
Yeah, I don't know why day 2, which is the Future of Play, Wholesome Direct, Latin American Showcase, and Future Game Showcase, is somehow like better than day 1 ostensibly, which is Guerrilla Collective, Day of the Devs, and Devolver? No, Summer Game Fest, Day of the Devs.
Right.
Yeah, I don't... Man, Summer Game Fest dropped the ball so fucking hard.
It did. This is making me think Left Browsers, but way cooler.
Yeah, hopefully the actual game runs at a full frame rate.
Yeah.
These trailers have become undependable narrators.
Right. Because this looks really neat.
Yeah, it does. It looks sick as shit. And you're totally right to say it's like Luftrauser, but... I was going to say... Is this the game we're literally looking at right now? Because I'm noticing links for all these keep popping up in chat. Oh, hey, look, it's 60 frames per second. Well... Yeah, it's 60.
Windrunners. No demo?
As we reach the midpoint, let me take a moment to thank our presenting sponsors.
No, but according to Steam, it's like Hades and Vampire Survivor.
Not.
How is it like both? Do I just do runs over and over?
Maybe?
A publisher with a long-standing commitment to supporting developers in Latin America, showcased by our opening title, Set Zillions, and Devolver Digital, renowned for supporting...
So about how important it is to make your cool summer game event have a Steam page that links to all of your things, and that's how me is able to drop all these links to these Steam pages in chat so people can find these. Hey Jeff, do you have a thing?
So who better than them to present
Jeff might have a thing.
Segment?
It'd be weird if he didn't.
He doesn't seem as mad as he seems joyous to slam a hammer, frankly.
He's just masking it very well. Isn't this out already? Yeah, I played this last year.
Yeah, I was like, we saw this last year.
Was it early access?
Q2 literally ends this month. What do you mean Q2 this year? But yeah, it may have been a beta last year.
Maybe.
Or a demo. Our Stickenberg says this might be the one Kyle Bosman did the writing for? Huh. I knew he was writing for video games. I had no info on what video games he was writing for because I like Kyle Bosman. I like Kyle Bosman's writing. I don't really...
I wonder if this... I didn't even think this game would have a story, per se, so that's surprising. Because the demo, at least, was you just fighting off waves and enemies, and that intended to be played with multiplayer like this.
Yeah, Polar Bear Wee says there was a demo last year, so yeah, you definitely played a demo, not a beta or something. Wait, what?
The playtest?
But you said it comes out by the end of this month. What do you... The playtest comes out by the end of this month? I don't know. Is that trailer just old?
I don't know. I don't. I don't like this guy.
You don't like him? Oh, hey, the Ava font.
Right?
Hello, Ava font.
He's having it come in different ways, though, so it's different. Is the character called Lemon Chili? Is that your studio name?
No, they become Lemon Chili when they say the action phrase and transform. A new kind of farming game with chain reactions and combos. I can't read this. Good job, guys.
Is it also a roguelike?
No, but it's mad quirky, according to that title card I barely had time to read.
Super tools.
The seasons are too extravagant. I want normal seasons.
All right.
Well, you know, chat's always asking for that, so I guess this game's gonna deliver. No!
What?
Chat, well, that seemed more like he ate my mom than he kidnapped my mom, frankly. This seems really good. Demo available. All right. Yeah, he's going to sell our mom back to us.
Super Farming Boy. Wishlist now on Steam.
That was our mom.
Cove was the city that never wakes up. Just another boring shithole of a town forgotten by God's touch. I'll take a look at it. This place has become a blooming dumping.
Nikola Tesla wants you.
I'm not a pigeon. He doesn't want me.
Nikola Tesla would never want me. He only wants pigeons.
Here, to both of you. I promise they will pay.
He was taken away.
This is Latin American Bioshock. Except for at no point has the city pretended to be ideal.
Play the demo now on Steam. Soon available on your favorite
Yeah,
platforms.
I'm unclear of how that game actually plays. Is it just like a point and click sort of thing?
Despelote is a slice of life adventure about childhood and the magical grip that soccer held over the people of Ecuador in 2001. By then, Julian Cordero.
Oh, in 2000, that ended?
Yeah, after that we got over it.
Perfect age to embrace not just the sport, but also
Man,
the
this art
freedom
is
and
weird.
magic
It
he
looks
felt.
like it's
It's
using
pretty cool.
pictures.
Yeah. It's got like really schlocky filters a phone would have for pictures.
Right.
Wonderful exploration and unforgettable human connections. All kinds of connections.
That's a dog.
But
Yeah, I
time
guess
is not
that's
on your side. Taking away precious recess moments and park visits, would you seize every opportunity for fun? Or be left watching wistfully from the edge of the window? Despelote will soon put the ball at your feet. But for now, catch these content creators playing an exclusive demo on their channels.
Oh,
starting
we don't
on
give the
June
demo.
10th.
Those guys do.
Despelote, a game by Julian Cordero and Sebastián Balbuena.
We're not to be trusted with the demo, Bob.
No.
Welcome to Ultimate Tower.
Ooh woo.
Yeah, that is real. Oh,
Yeah, very ooh fit core.
So I assume this is going to be a roguelike with different waves of enemies you can fight.
Just wait till you get the gun that shoots decks.
No!
Seems like maybe might be a normal game.
Yeah, it might be.
A loader strike. It didn't have the demo pop up, right?
No, I didn't see it.
I didn't see it. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
That was pretty. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's this game again.
The Skies of Arcadia like.
Yes. Oh right. I don't know if Chris.
Yeah,
don't know
I
if
saw
Chris-
this.
Yeah, okay. Are these battles like the Skies of Arcadia's?
Let me see them.
I'm your captain.
Oh, now they're just not going to show them, are they?
No, it comes back. It's the same trailer.
Okay.
I wish the noses of these characters didn't almost instantly make me turn off.
Yeah, anytime I see these noses, it's rough.
This looks like just a normal RPG battle system with dogfighting. It's pretty different.
Okay.
From Skies of Arcadia, but it's clearly inspired by it.
Mm-hmm. Tumbler nose? Is that?
That is like what it was called back when it was in vogue, and it has since fallen out of vogue.
Of course. All right, there's a forest. Do we survive or do we farm? I wish. Oh no, we survive! And build. But we might not farm.
Man, do all these survival games succeed at all? Like, they must to some degree, or people wouldn't keep making them, right?
Right? It's got to just have like, oh yeah, even the bad ones that do poorly still turn a profit in some regard. Otherwise, they'd be insane for somebody to make them, people to make them. Now, is this going to be a car ninja? Whoa, I don't like his face. Soundtrack's neat. Oh, it's... I did not expect it to be, this. You don't seem to be a ninja at all. I don't even know what the garage is referring to. I'm just confused. You seem to play like a fish man and have a gun?
I stepped away before Chris's reveal. Are the battles like that?
No.
Okay. Why was that one thing a Bob Epic Team thing?
I don't know. Oh, that's just the name of the studio. I was like, how is this Ninja Garage? That doesn't make any sense.
Existe el concepto de las maquinitas, que son este lugar que eran los arcades. Era un lugar que no le gustaba a los papás en los 90s porque decían, están de vagos nada más, etcétera. Y sí atraía a un cierto tipo de población, pero recuerdo que había una señora en mi pueblo que se llamaba Pasita. Y recuerdo que cuando llovía apagaba las maquinitas a fuerzas.
I gotta change the stream title. We're no longer in Future Play or Wholesome.
That's true.
This is not wholesome.
They made sure to say that when they went into the Latin American games. They're like, these cannot be wholesome.
Yeah, it was weird that the Wholesome Direct just ended by them getting, just to be clear, the Latin American Game Showcase is not wholesome. That was real bizarre.
Yeah.
Not sure what's up with them. Yeah. That include Hell yeah, Chip and Dale modded to have Mario and Sonic.
So we're hearing from someone from Latin America? No way.
I know. You can't tell where the countries of origin this might be from. Oh,
yeah,
this.
that.
Yeah. No, this was cool. Birdly Origins. Sorry, I can't make that joke until after we play Deltarune.
Yeah.
Italo the Amadeus in chat says, I had Pikachu on NES. It was so bad. I love when your retro filter makes your entire trailer look like shit because your CRT effect's hard to encode and put in a stream.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. There's a market for the modded Dragon Ball game? Dragon Ball AF game? What? People are shocked we haven't streamed Deltarune yet.
Huh. Well, the game's not done yet.
That is not what we promised, just to be clear.
Not. Oh, this game again.
Okay, cool.
Is it a new trailer? Or?
Wait.
I think it's the same trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's future. Okay, I was like, we saw this today. Right?
Yeah.
Future.
Yeah, it wasn't cozy, though.
No. Pretty not cozy, this Gatling gun.
You know, the Mega Man Legends was cool.
It was.
Capcom.
What if you did Kill la Kill style characters and put them in there? And by style, I mean stolen. Do you think Capcom might at some point realize that Mega Man Legends probably needs a third game?
They really should. They really should.
You know, Capcom, you can do something pretty close to the Capcom test. All you have to do is remake Mega Man Legends 1. People would buy that. Be like, oh, this is awesome. And then you remake 2, and you make it better because there are mild problems with 2. And then you make it 3!
Never.
Okay. Well, I tried. Man, Bob, your dyslexia hit me because I read pair alpha footage. Okay. Cool. I love having an unholy golem army.
Yeah, okay.
What are they fighting, though?
Other unholy golems, maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought I was summoning these guys from the ground. Apparently, I am not.
Them summoning from the ground was in fact bad.
Yeah, not good. Not for me or by me. I, in fact, get a gun and a laser tower. That is all I get. Why did that trailer have static baked into it? Oh, right. Dongan Entertainment still exists. They're like, oh, don't worry, guys. We got rid of Ben Judd. And Ben Judd's like, mm-hmm.
I'm in the other row.
That's weird. You're still on the credits. He's like, don't worry. I didn't say it this time. I'm like, just during the development of this game, that's all you're willing to promise? Well, I didn't say it to the developers of this game. Oh, God damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, the shifting 3D looks real cool. Man, imagine if this trailer was in some sort of higher frame rate envelope and played back smoothly.
Now you're just asking for crazy things, Dan.
Rat, 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 rat. This is not a rat. This is also not a rat. These are also not rats. Damn.
Not rat.
This person took the assignment of Game Boy Advance game very seriously.
Yeah.
Can we go back? What's the deal with that cow?
I don't think I actually want to know. Honestly.
You don't?
No.
Huh, okay.
Oh. What? They just made their own?
You can't stop them, Bob. Either this person is intensely bad. Well, I mean... So they also have this four-grid thing?
Yeah.
I guess depending on which character you choose, the thing is different.
Okay.
Because it shows it underneath the characters.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. Super Crane HD. Cool. Wish there was a demo.
Right.
I think this game is really Chris's jam. I think this is probably game of the show for him.
Yeah, I think Chris is known to like mixtures of dungeon crawlers and Minesweeper.
With soundtracks that sound like the lo-fi hip-hop beeps to fall asleep to.
Oh, there's a demo.
For me to fall asleep to.
Yes,
Nice.
yes. Literally put you to sleep the video game. Ugh. This artwork is very strange, but I kind of like it. It has like an amateurish look to it that works. Oh, and pixel art for this is actually really neat.
Was it Metal Storm?
Yeah.
Yeah. That and Cybernator, I think is the name of it.
Kind of reminded me of Aces Wild and how it plays. But I didn't really like that game, so it's not a compliment.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the animation style of the mechs. Just remind me of those games I listed. I wish I could read that text that actually was saying.
I hope that wasn't too important to what you're trying to convey here.
You know, you could probably stick that in the upper right. Not only would we notice it more, it would almost never cover anything important.
Eagle Knight. All right, I'll try and remember that. Oh, this thing. I think this is the same one I played the demo for.
I will be
Yeah, definitely.
Right. It looks cool.
Eh.
It looks cool.
Right. I'll look this up real quick. I can't find Eagle Knight on there. No, that's Endless Night. Darn it, Steam. Steam doesn't have Eagle Knight. We probably don't want to hear that same voice clip that many times in this trailer. It's all Quest Essential Light name. It really is. But yeah, this is the stereotypical game Chris talks about of like, yeah, the Metroidvania, but with Devil May Cry mechanics with launchers and stuff, and it has all the problems you might expect from that.
Must be kidding me.
This looks like a lot better than most of those, though. But sorry, I'm not giving you money. No, I was burned too many times on Kickstarter, so now everybody has to suffer. When the amount of games that got canceled, like just fell, the bottom fell, is over 5.
Yeah, you've had real bad luck. Jesus. A neat style.
I really got black-pilled by Penny Blood seemingly being fucked.
I'm just going to keep believing there is nothing wrong.
Bob, they literally said we're out of money.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like they said we're out of money in December, but are looking into alternate funding things and then haven't talked about anything but the roguelike spin-off they're making since.
That's insane. I've only been seeing the updates for the other side of that Kickstarter,
the Wild Arms one.
Yeah, Wild Arms one, which they've been acting like things are fine, but
I assume that one is fine.
Oh my god.
En Chile tenemos muchas leyendas urbanas o mitos, por así decirlo, y creo que el Caleuche es un barco fantasma muy icónico, entonces creo que deberíamos aprovechar eso y no he visto Caleuche en videojuegos, lo he visto en cómics, películas, pero no en videojuegos.
Una que me encanta, creo que es el chupacabras. El chupacabras es este animal ahí mitológico,
I'm sure Penny Blood's
rodeado de leyendas,
awful looking roguelike is gonna do great, and then they'll have money to make a video game.
I'm sure.
Sure. Maybe they shouldn't have wasted any of the budget making that roguelike. Oh, is this actually going to use live action? That's interesting.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah,
okay.
8-bit was live action cut. That's incredible.
That is really good. Dreamcast.
Yeah, in fact, I just read the June update for Penny Blood and Armed Fantasia. And Penny Blood is just literally nothing but that roguelike.
Oh, that's so sad.
I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to launch that and pretend it was the real game.
Ugh.
Is this just Resident Evil?
But it looks kind of Dreamcasty.
And the combat looks real strange, where it seems to go to some sort of turn-based thing.
Signalis?
Yeah, I was like, are you just a Signalis character?
What are
Literally?
you doing here?
Yeah, I guess it's some kind of RPG. I don't really know what kind, though. Jump.
Yeah, there's...
Yeah, I guess it's...
Resident Evil if it was Metal Gear Acid Sans cards.
Right. It could be neat.
Yeah, that could be neat.
It certainly looks neat.
Mm-hmm. Wow, it's hyper realistic. Is this real life or gameplay? This is just one of those haunted cabins from what is it called? My brain wants phasmophobia. My brain always wants to say phantasmagoria because that fucking Ross Game Dungeon review of 2.
Phantasmagoria sounds like an attack name that you'd use in like a not Guilty Gear, but another game made by Arxis.
Yeah, that's fair. Or a subtitle for a Blaze Blue.
Right.
Okay.
Alien abduction story. Oh.
Okay.
I will not be playing that one.
Demo.
I'm sorry. You're the Latin American direct. The aliens have to look like the ones the alien corpse they found in Brazil.
They all look exactly. Was it Mexico?
Oh yeah, it was Mexico. Sorry.
Okay, I was like, they look literally like that. The game's like it was real and it happened to me. And it's like the entire point of the game is this dude's making up a fucking story.
And I definitely had sex with it. Why did you?
Oh, hello. You know, I was gonna say in that earlier game, why don't they do more? We're trying to look hyper realistic body cam style with gameplay styles that aren't a shooter.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are,
right?
And it's a very fitting genre of game to have this exact thing with.
Dream Core, eh?
No demo. No demo. Starts skating.
You know, there's never a point in the trailer where skating is inappropriate. You can always jump right into it.
You can always do it. This is why Latin American games aren't wholesome. There's... All right. Yeah, I don't. I got nothing.
I'm waiting for it to be like roguelike. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I had no hope as soon as I saw the gameplay.
It's a shame that I have to look at every trailer in this showcase and go, man, I would really like to know if this runs well. At least there's a demo.
What was that about Death's Door?
Death's Door, you're 1 hit from dying.
Oh, okay.
The health bar was low, but it was covered by the demo thing. Mm-hmm.
Well, this looks neat.
Right?
Is it like chess?
It's chess 2.
Auto chess.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, it's you move as chess pieces, but
it was cards.
Oh my god.
In a roguelike environment.
Oh my god, you could have just had it be you move like chess pieces and we designed interesting encounters.
No. That's not infinite content.
God, if Archon was made nowadays, they would have cards.
Yes.
From claiming what's mine.
Man, the art style is really cool, though.
So the Future Games Showcase is 36 minutes from now. Is that right?
Yeah, this is gonna go into woman-led games in a little bit here.
God, I hope they
Can
don't
you
run
use
over
this
each
song?
other. We're gonna find out when YouTube checks it.
Well, they stopped, so.
Yeah, since
Getting a lot of
Games-
Snatcher likes now.
Right.
Yeah.
But since Future Game Show is technically a separate stream, they might run over each other.
Gamatsu says they run over each other by 5 minutes.
Well, we're gonna have to go with the Future Games Showcase if we have to make that call, because as we know, women-led games are also not wholesome.
Yes.
The Wholesome Games Showcase told us this much. Somebody really, really liked His and Her Circumstances last episode. And Ava. Would you really like Snatcher and Ava?
I just don't know, man. That seems unreasonable. You're liking too many things.
You should reduce to like one thing, like I don't know, Dark Souls.
Yeah,
just make your game Dark Souls and be like, I'm inspired by Dark Souls.
How come nobody inspired by Dark Souls is ever inspired by Ava? It really does seem like that's the only thing they like.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm trying to imagine the game that creates. Thank God I had this thumb cutter on me.
Those were cigars, sir.
They do what? You people are using
Fort
thumb cutters on
Solace
your
2.
cigars? That's so gross. Fort Solace 2. I was trying to remember Fort Solace's name yesterday, and I was like, nope, it's gone. Just, I guess that's what happens when you make the most, like, fungible experience humanly possible and give it to me for free on accident, right?
Diving into our Steam sale, exploring demos.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of interesting things you could do with the reasons behind you looping like in a Dark Souls game and coming back that would relate to Ava and that sort of thing, like a mind breaking down sort of thing. But no one ever does that. Everyone who makes Dark Souls games like, yeah, you respawn, cuz.
Partners, IGN, and Steam. And let's not forget our invaluable allies.
I was just so upset with that Cyberpunk one. It's like you could have had something where your brain was being uploaded to the internet. Instead, you're just a dude, and you just come back for no reason.
Was it Cyberpunk or Sci-Fi? Because I'm not sure what the Cyberpunk is. That one is.
I guess that's more just regular sci-fi, but
because we're talking about the game that got 2 games back in 8th gen, right?
Right.
Yeah, that wasn't Cyberpunk. Yeah, we're just the Surge, right?
Yeah, that's not. Like that has man, that's like the most juiceless franchise of all time.
Yes, it is.
So if any of these games caught your eye, but you're unsure of how to contact them, reach out.
Wow, putting the names of the games on the screen at the end instead of the influencers. What a concept. But that, that's not wholesome. That's why they're not
right?
Come on now.
We have one more thing.
Oh, wow. You're doing one more thing?
Going to blow your sombrero right off. Hasta la próxima.
Jeff can't do one more thing, but they can?
Jeff also can't wear a sombrero, just to be...
Oh, that'd be cool though if he did.
Only if he wears the rest of the Raiden outfit.
Right.
Play the Dawn of Sorrow music.
Right. Is this another thing with live action cutscenes?
God, I hope. I hope that's not just the ad. Oh, this rules. Hot ladies and skeleton bartenders. This is a fucked up kind of town. They filmed a lot of live action if it's just for the fucking trailer.
Right. Oh, it's... Yeah. Is it that thing we saw before?
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
It is.
Wow.
Huh.
With that buildup, I had no idea.
Right? Hey, you guys' first game wasn't great, but I'll still give you another try.
What was the first game?
Oh my god, I can never remember the exact name
That
of it.
biting skull animation is completely lifted from something.
Wait, there was a. Is this a sequel to something?
No, it's just the dev also did a Metroidvania that came out like last year.
Oh, I thought. I could have sworn we've seen this before.
Yeah,
Was it another
Mariachi
game that just
Legends,
looked-
we saw it this summer already, I'm pretty sure, and we definitely saw it last year too.
Right.
We need to start like a what's this website that teaches you skills? Skillshare?
Yeah.
We need to start a fucking Skillshare class on what the term world premiere means. It doesn't mean nobody's seen the trailer before.
It's a world premiere trailer. I'm sorry, this was wholesome. You don't get to have this.
But you're fighting stuff. It's not wholesome.
Oh, it's definitely wholesome.
It looked kind of neat. I thought the last thing was the show ender though. What's happening right now?
I don't know.
It's like, are we moving into women-led games seamlessly, or is this just?
Could you imagine they just started showing games made by women but didn't announce the conference or have any interstitials?
So like, yeah, there were women in the game. That's all that it takes. You should know. It's weird because there's like, you can see the lanes, but it seems like they
Yeah, they built lanes into the environment to help you line it up with your eye, but it seems seamless.
Right.
Walking between them. Chat, the vote is up now for the Latin American Games Showcase. Yeah, maybe that was the opening game for the women-led games.
Yeah,
what were they thinking just opening cold seamlessly with the last conference?
Am I right? Round Boom will knock your socks off every time, even if you're not wearing socks.
How is your camera this bad?
Hey, y'all, my name is Leanna Rupert.
I'm also gonna say they should have gone. God, why all these statues?
You might notice something about the influencers they always get for these things and how much merch they keep behind them. But then again, I'm keeping their whole event behind me, so
we need to
edition of Summer Game
just
Fest
get
woman-led game.
I want one of these where there's just a wall of guns behind them. Just a wall of every conceivable gun, just a wall of AR-15s and M4s.
you can be the change you want to see in the world. We could just have a background for you.
I don't have $30,000. I don't have $30,000.
And Disobey, both of which will be learned.
So Bob, what did you think of the Latin American Games Showcase?
A really exciting showcase for you today.
That wasn't bad.
No.
Not at all.
No.
But it wasn't as good as the one before it. The
Wholesome?
No, sorry. It was better than Wholesome.
Okay. But not as good as Future
But not
of
as-
Play?
Right.
Not Future enough for you?
No, not Future enough. I'll let it at a B minus.
Okay.
Into a fictional 1990s rural India. You're thrust into a
Yeah, that's also about where I'm sitting, a B minus. It doesn't like it felt like it had plenty of good games. It wasn't terribly put together.
Right, it wasn't nearly as badly put together as a Wholesome.
Yeah, unfortunately we did see a number of the games a little bit already today, even.
Yes, there was a problem,
which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a B-. Chris?
Yeah, B- seems right. It had a lot of good stuff in it. It was just spread out. And there was a lot of stuff we had already seen this set of events.
Speaking of which, we're seeing
but
this
I don't really
again.
I don't really hold that against people because nobody but us watches every single event.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I don't hold it against them because they didn't know when they made the deal, right? They don't know if it's going to show up at the other shows. But, like, how many people are watching the Latin American Game Showcase versus the Future Play versus the Wholesome Direct versus... And it's like... It feels like a lot of people don't watch these side ones, and that's part of why I like covering them.
Mm-hmm.
Because it feels like a lot of people will probably just watch Summer Game Fest.
Well, yeah, that's my point.
Yeah.
Like, I can't hold it against them because you want to get it as many places as possible because most people don't watch all of them.
Mm-hmm. Man, it is so bizarre the amount of problems my GPU's having today with the left fifth of this video.
Did you reset your computer twice before you started streaming today?
No, I didn't. I didn't do that or unplug it completely and mash the power button to get all of the evil energy out of it.
Right?
Rude.
Right?
We also already saw this year.
Yeah, but at least we didn't see it earlier today, like it was that last one.
Yeah, we haven't seen this today yet.
Luckily, the thing at the bottom censored it.
Maybe we didn't see this week.
Yeah, maybe not.
Maybe it was just earlier in the year or from last year. I didn't see the dagger in her hand at first, so I thought she was just clenching both fists like she was ready to punch some dude. What?
Oh, what if big lady...
I was like, okay, what's your gimmick? Oh, I'm a giant lady. All right. Or a giant dude.
So this is Civ, but with big people?
Yes. I mean, that seems neat.
Yeah. Trade and expand.
Well, you mean like the city. You mean the city, right?
Please.
Interesting that we haven't seen this yet. That this is like the first time.
Right.
We need the world's worst interviewer. So, Asmongold. We need him to be like, so did you put giant people into your game because you're a woman? And she's just like, what?
No, like, everyone who puts anything into their game, it's my kink.
No, you idiot. It's just fucking David Lynch wearing a wig. I put it in there because I jack off to it. Haven't you seen Blue Velvet? So you are David Lynch? No, I just like that movie. Uh-huh.
Designed by a former chef, Sunnyside,
But not wholesome enough for the Wholesome Direct.
Right.
you might be used to.
Yeah, this I feel bad that it's like, here's a rice cooker. Build the rice recipe. And I'm like, oh, this is great.
Uses a batch cooking system. This means that portions are realistic and your ingredients
This
will go
looks
a lot
absurdly, like, detailed.
Engaged?
Yeah, like, oh my god. This is going to be like that chef simulator that I tried last year. Is like, dude, you made a game for you. And no one else.
Good.
The ingredients that you need can be found through a variety of the systems available in the game. They may be items that you purchase, crops that you can grow,
karate chop the crops to harvest them all simultaneously.
I was really worried the cow wasn't going to walk forward, and they just included a shot of her milking nothing.
Or even prepared yourself to then be used.
Have even more kitchen shit than Dan.
Often across multiple appliances.
God, it's all outside, so you have to bring this inside every day. God.
Or you don't, and you just don't care. And slowly moss grows onto your rice cooker, and you're just okay with that, I guess.
I guess.
Labor of love. But it isn't for everyone.
In fact, it's for no one. You're not allowed to play our game.
Get out.
Maybe a quick bite at the
Dig in a box.
Very wholesome.
I also like Persona.
Or even just a snack from the vending machine can be enough to hit the spot.
I love when I stop at my local vending machine and get a plain onigiri.
What awaits you is a progressive experience full of discovery.
I was just like, that's not a vending machine. I made that onigiri for me.
Wow, that's actually really soon.
Oh my god, yeah. I was looking just at the console date. I didn't even...
Yeah. It's basically out.
The really cool thing about games.
Why'd you shoot her?
Women-led games. Get the gun transition.
Yes. To fulfill our wildest fantasies and our most ambitious dreams. So while you're busy picturing that, picture this. You're a TV producer, okay? Yeah, big shot TV producer. And what's your thing you're producing? An scorching hot reality show where you have to find the most crush-worthy cast.
Yeah, we're doing that other game. Crush House or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You have what it takes to keep voracious audiences captivated, and you can stay on air while uncovering the most sinister secret behind this darkly comic third-person shooter?
Or not.
I'm Nicole He, and I am the creative director of The Crush House. I am
No, is it?
Okay.
It's just.
How is it a third-person shooter?
Yeah, I don't know. Was that a secret until now? Did the streamer just ruin it?
Card Shark. You play as Jay, who just got hired as the producer of 1999's hottest reality show, The Crush House. You basically have to.
I'm sorry, this is unrealistic. Reality shows didn't start after 9/11 when everybody in America became a sociopath for like 8 years.
Buy props to put around the house, but above all,
Yeah.
you have to figure out what the audience
It is a
wants
shame they missed the date by a little.
or else your show gets canceled. But you realize that there are some things about the Crush House and its cast that are a little bit unusual. So during the
What
day,
if the
you have to
influencer
make
just
your
fucking
duties to
lied?
keep the show on air, but at nighttime,
Yeah,
you
maybe.
start to
What if they literally
investigate
just
the
had no
mysteries that
fucking
lie
clue?
beneath the surface. So we just announced the release date. It's going to be August 9th, 2024. But if you're interested in checking out the game beforehand, we actually just put out a demo on Steam, so you could play it right now. And if you're
neat.
interested in updates, please follow the Crush House on social media, and also please don't forget to wishlist the game. Thank you so much.
Same trailer as before. Okay.
Yeah.
Why did she say third-person shooter?
I don't know.
She's like, that's what a third-person shooter is, right? When you're a third person, not any of them in the shot, and you shoot them with a camera.
It's like if you played a video game, ma'am.
No one has ever made that mistake before.
Right.
You might be the first ever. So, hey, Mo.
Hey, what's up?
We can talk about literally anything because we have covered this.
That's true.
How's it going?
Sure, I'm watching a lot of trailers this week. Or maybe a lot of the same trailer over and over again.
Yeah, it's been worse in years past. Like, we've definitely had it where most of the conferences we've already watched would have had the same trailer at every single one somehow. We're not quite there. Crush House didn't show up at Summer Game Fest. It didn't show up at, like, already today.
Okay, people are saying it's called a thirst-person shooter.
Okay, so...
So is that what she was saying?
Is that what she was saying?
Maybe.
Yes, I'm gonna say yes. Considering that she's not an influencer, she's like a long-time industry community manager.
The person who's running women-led games, who's introducing these games, not the developer?
Yeah. Like she was a Bungie CM for a while until she got fired in that latest round of
Yeah.
layoff.
Yeah, that sure happened.
Cool.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress.
Oh, this thing.
But I ain't no ugly duckling. I'm the duck detective.
I can't believe they stole Duck Detective name.
Oh God, was that in the dreams?
Now I'm questioning it myself. I'm like, that was Duck Detective, right? Maybe it wasn't Duck Detective. Chat, help. That was named Duck Detective, right? No, not the frog thing. Was it a frog detective? No, they're thinking of some game. They're not thinking of dreams. Now I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah.
Pig Detective.
Pig.
Thank you.
Okay.
We gotta go play the whole thing. Because we never played 3.
No, we didn't.
God. I don't even know if that dev went on to make any more Dreams after 3. Just because of how Dreams went.
Right, that makes sense.
It's such a bummer.
It is. Oh, it's on everything. Huh.
As we reach our halfway point, and wow.
Kill them with Tetris.
Every time they cut back to Liana's room, it's just going to fill with more and more merch.
Gratitude to 2 of our sponsors today. First, we have Stray Fawn, an independent studio that we love from Switzerland with a passionate 10-dev studio that are experts in the craft of creating procedurally generated worlds.
And off.
Offering a vibrant life to sink right into.
We hear the Windows log off sound from Chris's mic. Boom, 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 boom.
As a pillar in the gaming community because of their amazing focus around
They reversed that footage because
They
it
did.
didn't run long enough to cover the cut.
And then they still had to, they still got to see a cut immediately after it came
Right, and that's the thing. Earlier they did that too, where they did a digital crop in and then a back out, but they showed the end of the crop in take for 1 frame, and then anyway.
You're definitely going to want to make sure you stay in the loop with both of these incredible sponsors on socials to keep up with all of their incredible projects ongoing now. Speaking of staying in the loop, you love a good segue, folks. Let's immerse ourselves.
Okay, let's stop. What went wrong here? First off, you don't want to call attention to how good a presenter you are. That's in bad taste and makes you look bad to the viewer. If they aren't impressed by you already, that will magnify the problem.
Yeah. And it's my pleasure to present our mystery adventure game, Phoenix Springs. It's a point-and-click game that follows a reporter, Iris, whose investigation leads her to a beautiful and eerie oasis. I've been drawing the illustrations.
A place without humans, because she's a racist robot.
I'm just staring at the hole in your wall. I'm sorry.
Which is how we ended up with a unique style.
Is there a hole?
That combines 3D.
Oh
Yeah,
there's a little divot.
Yeah, it's also right here. Hers is a little higher than mine. That's fine.
Oh, it's this game again.
Yeah.
Go to the oasis. So, of course, it's where I end up. It is a beautiful place to explore. Life is slow. The air is clean. Secrets are kept. But should I stop looking for answers?
I know it's like a squiggle vision thing, and her eyebrows weren't supposed to be rapidly like frowning back there, but I don't know. I think that's kind of funny and fits for the maggot-covered watermelon. Chat's like, speak up, please. No, that would ruin it for me.
Ah, that's good.
Name's Albert Wild. I'm a private eye. I'm the cat you come to when you need justice in this town.
Oh my god, the walk.
Yeah, right?
There's nothing like the rush of being on a case.
Oh.
All 6 of my nipples are tingling. At any rate, this
It
case
ruins
sounded
that he
like one
has
of
just
the
a
weird
fully
ones.
human body. It's
The body
it's too big.
normal. But then, what is normal in this jungle city of ours?
Maybe you were just following a guy.
No.
Never mind.
I don't know. I think it's pretty funny.
No, I'm going with this. I'm down for it. It's fortunate. It's unfortunate it doesn't even have a year.
Right. So you're gonna play solitaire to do this, right? And it's gonna be a funny joke?
Yes.
Please? Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Some weird solitaire freak out there's like, it's too easy. Not enough stacks. Okay, for some reason Albert Wild does have a demo, they just didn't mention it.
Okay.
So we can play that.
Eso solo puede significar una cosa. Se jodió el plan de Agua Prieta.
Okay.
Una de las cosas más revolucionarias que pueden hacerse es proclamar ferozmente lo que sucede.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of the same games back to back.
Ahora sí
Yep.
estás en la boca del lobo.
Yeah, somehow these two conferences had a lot of overlap.
Right.
Would it be possible for you to find a link for the dedicated, yeah, what was it, Future Games Showcase? I really am deeply frustrated. There are 2 summer game events with Future in the title, and they chose the
Sometimes
same day.
Yeah,
we just need to relax
mean.
after a long day of stresses, am I right? There's no shame. You're safe here. This is a safe place. You're good. So let's de-stress with the exploration of the world of mind-bending gaming experiences with a cozy 3D puzzle experience that will soothe with some unique diorama assembly mechanics, all wrapped up in a visually stunning wooden package. There's a joke somewhere in there.
All right,
But
it's
we're
in
just
there.
gonna roll right past it.
I'm creating a cozy game with my friend. In this game, you get to piece together charming little wooden dioramas. It's inspired by the classic.
I want one segment to pass where I don't think about the freeze frame the conference and give feedback as though this is an instructional video. Yes! I just want
We
one.
want to reconnect with our younger selves. Those days when we'd lie on the floor with a
Okay, let's go back there and see what Trevor did wrong.
Let's go back and see what the presenter did wrong.
inner peace.
This looks really neat.
Yeah.
Buddha.
Hi, I'm a different game. Like, wait, no, you need more of a pause.
No, as long as we're not going back to that presenter, it's actually better this way.
Cozy Latina-led future guerrilla game future. No, this event is terrible. It's just all the other ones.
But I believe when I checked there, it had a 10-minute timer already going.
Yeah, that's how the schedule's supposed to be.
Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna have to bail on this.
Yeah.
This looks cool.
Fucked
Yeah,
up
this
the
is the
Future Game
coolest looking
Showcase
thing.
hates women.
It is really fucked up that they hate women. What's up with that?
Man, this game is definitely the neatest one we've seen for this show.
It's really pretty. I'm not sure if there's even one mechanic there.
I know, right?
Oh, what's this? This might pull it back.
Right?
The backpack and bear-like nature of our character has me worried.
Oh.
What is... Yeah.
Probably fine.
Nothing really exciting me here, but
No.
it seems kind of neat. Which means if it came out during 7th gen, it would have been an indie darling.
Clank segment of the game.
It doesn't seem involved enough. Like, it being on a grid makes it less complex than the Clank segments.
Right.
Also, the latest Clank segment was technically the Nanobot segment, and the Nanobot segment fucking whipped and should have been its own spin-off game.
Oh, we can't make that.
God, they should have.
We're going to be making Marvel games for eternity. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I swear we're heading out towards a burnout on even the games. Yeah. Like, I swear. When they make a Spider-Man 3, it's not going to land, and they'll still be like, well, the problem with Spider-Man alone is not enough. We'll do the X-Men and Spider-Man, and it'll be fine. And maybe it will. I doubt it, but maybe it will.
Yeah, I don't know. I do wonder if there's a point where even Spider-Man turns off.
Dang.
I guess we'll see how that Venom game does. That's the one I feel like they're going to fuck up somehow.
Yeah, that's a good point. I kind of forgot the Venom game is coming out in between these allegedly, seemingly,
like,
what they
it's
planned.
I'm worried that they're like, God, I'm sorry, but if they do what I'm afraid they're going to do, and it's like, Yuri is Venom, I'm like, I don't care, I'm out. I fucking hate Yuri. like I love most versions of Venom, but I'm not gonna be there for
the Yuri Watanabe Venom.
Vigilante cop Venom. I'm sorry. Like, I'll check out.
The stars also gaze at you.
I'll just be confused by how very pointedly they avoided mentioning cops in Spider-Man 2 at all, because the Spider Cop shit criticism hit them so hard, to the degree where people found Spider Cop costumes that just aren't in the game and are fully done.
Daihime just raided with a party of 19, and they all started screaming 21 hours of Majora's Mask. Dai, did you play Majora's Mask for 21 hours straight?
Oof.
Yeah, he did an all-mask run in one stream.
Jeez,
I was like, wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. I gotta look into that new thing people are doing to N64 games.
The
recompilation.
Yeah, that shit's dope.
Yeah, I still need to play more of that because I booted it up. I was like, wow, this is really cool.
I need to secure it before Nintendo deletes it from history.
Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine. It's just a quadrant. It's just a little quadrant. We saw this game already too. Yeah, if anything,
that's a good time to switch.
Yeah. We'll just not rate this one since we're not watching the whole thing.
Right.
Yeah, and it's all been repeats, so I feel like it's not even fair.
And then the presenter is just pretty bad at it, so it would not be positive. Shoot them!
We're here. We're at
Yeah,
the
what's
with our closing lineup of games, and we are going out with a bang. Is that an excuse to use finger guns? You bet your sweet butt it is. We're going out with a bang, folks. Get ready for an
I wanted one interstitial that didn't give me the vibes of, okay, pause and give feedback.
Larger than life personality. Starting with Abyss X Zero. A gaming
So it's just Abyss X Zero again. Okay, bye.
Legendary heroes.
I'm going to look at the future game show timer now.
Destined to clash and
it's just going to be the third exact version of that trailer again.
And because of that,
let me know when you got it up and I'll read off our times to you.
I have it up.
41, 40, 39, 38, 37.
Okay, I'm synced.
Cool, great.
Oh my God, is that an offer from MSI?
This isn't the PC gaming show.
That's a secret though. Future Game Show kind of is, and it's always kind of horrible because of that. I'm very excited for whoever they got today.
So I guess the Netflix game's gonna show up here.
I guess, right? You wouldn't joke about Netflix and not do that, I assume.
Presumably not.
Man. I hope that this pages for all these different Steam events stay up long enough for me to go check them out, because that's feels like there were just a bunch of things.
Bob's like, oh, if we finish streaming for the day, I'll go check. Sorry, Bob, they were only up for 1 hour after that show.
No!
Like, I was at work watching on my phone. Go fuck yourself.
Let's see. Games for Waves? World Ocean Day sale? Weird? Okay, that's none of the events I'm looking for. I guess that's neat you're doing that scene, but come on. Close. Hey, do you know the Steam app's kind of not great? I know, it's crazy. Is there an easy way on Steam to find these groups of games? I don't even see it on their main page. I guess maybe it's under the summer showcases?
So I have a solution.
Okay.
We should make the women-led games showcase stronger by not letting women-made games into any other conference. That'll make their showing stronger and more unique, and thus it will empower women. Problem solved!
I feel like we might have caused other problems with this.
Nope, we're just trying to hand all the power back to the women who have been corralled up into a single event.
In some sort of camp for women.
No, it's cool. Just come on down to...
I'm sure J.K. Rowling would sign off on this.
Did she think it through? No.
She never thought anything.
We have a link in the chat, not that you can click those, Bob, to Latin America Games Showcase.
Yeah, I just found it, actually.
Okay.
Oh, man, that pilot game is only for VR. I thought it might just have VR mode, but no, it's only on VR, so I can't try that.
Oh, what game?
Kid Pilot.
Oh, really? The demo's VR?
I guess. No, it's just out. There's no demo.
Oh, it's out.
Yeah.
There's a flying VR game, that thing I scream for constantly, and it's out right now.
It's out right now.
In the way of me and Sushi Ben.
Yes.
Dude, if you keep zooming, we're not even going to be able to see the number. What are you doing? Oh, they're like tilt shifting. Like they're going in and tilting the camera up as they go. So the number will never leave. Everything will just get more distorted.
Good. Make a best.
My watch says, hey, it looks like you're awake. Would you like to start your day? I am 4 hours into the stream.
You definitely
just
weren't
woke
awake
up.
for it, though.
Is that our host?
For a second, I thought they were going to go right into Spine.
That would have been great.
That would fucking whip ass.
I want to see more Spine. This is the perfect place for Spine.
It is a perfect place for Spine. It's aggro? It's either this or the PC gaming show, right?
Yeah. Unless they can get like a big spot at the Xbox showcase.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to
What?
the Future Games
They're
Show
actually on a
Summer
set?
Showcase. My name
Man,
is
that's
Britt
how
Barron,
the
and I play
Xbox
Tifa
show has been
Lockhart
going the
in
last
Final
couple years.
Fantasy VII
Remember,
Remake
because last year they had to start
But
showing shit like
for the next
Atlas
90
Fallen
minutes,
and
gloves are
Flintlock.
Instead of wailing on Shinra troops, I'm here to deliver.
We're not
some
far
good
out
news.
before it's like, yeah,
Joining
everybody
me
else,
on
nobody
the
wants to
quest
be
the
here
Killer
anymore.
Dungeon is the one and only Roger Clark. Howdy, Roger.
Howdy, Brad. Pleasure to be here. I'm Roger Clark, though you may know me best as the lovable rogue Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2. We've got a hell of a show for
And
you.
Bob's like, no, I wouldn't.
World premieres.
She's Tifa.
I was like, she's someone from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, she's Tifa.
Hitch up your horses and settle in.
What a weird set. They usually try and get matching voice actors.
Or it's like these two people who have energy from the game's past.
Featured today on our dedicated Summer Showcase Steam page. To find it, just search Future Games Show on Steam.
Well, I think we've already hit our cowboy quip quota, so let's dive right in to our first world premiere.
I like how they said, we did a thing, now we will stop.
Yeah.
Not just leaving it on the thing forever.
Does he do that by becoming a Souls character?
Serve your God with unyielding devotion. Uphold the tenets of our order, forged in the crucible of faith. Walk the path of righteousness, guided by the light of divine purpose.
If only we had Aggro here to sign off how Templar core this game is.
Cloud your spirit. No darkness, dim your resolve. Remain steadfast, for the journey is long and fraught with peril.
The stream just reset for us, Chris. Did it loop for you too?
And fraught with peril.
Chris?
For in the crucible of doubt.
Yeah, I think so.
The strength to persevere.
It just jumped back a little bit and did the same line again. Yeah.
Let faith be your shield.
What the fuck is happening?
Vodka seltzer has 0 sugar and tastes just like Sunny D.
Okay, we're now
that
watching.
also happened.
How the fuck does that happen during a game showcase?
Yeah, what?
I don't know. They fucked up.
Did someone hit the play ad button on a live stream?
I think they did.
That was your first look at Bogdan's Cross, a grisly action-adventure game coming to Steam and the Epic Game Store. Be sure to add it to
Oh, Epic? Huh, okay. Never seen that again.
And now it's hitched up entirely. Also, this whole conference is 30 frames per second.
Why? You're making a game conference.
What is going on with this stream? Now it's just gone.
Yeah, are you still watching it, Chris?
It's still over here.
Okay.
We're hitched entirely.
Man.
What in the fuck is going on? Okay. I'm going to refresh. I'm going to full screen. I'm going to hit play. We're not going to fuck with anything. Okay, we're now seeing him back on screen, swinging a lightning hammer.
Yeah, okay.
Now he switched to farming.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, this thing still? It's not out yet? I feel like we've been seeing this forever.
These moments that give you the power to venture out and explore the uncharted.
To uninstall uBlock Origin. Normally I don't have to deal with this, but Chrome is a little resource intensive, so we've been watching the streams in Firefox. Which was fine until some joker hit fucking play ad on a live stream that in and of itself is an ad.
Especially when shared with friends. For everything is better in good company.
Especially when you craft with a deck of cards in this roguelike.
Place you can call home.
This looks dope.
A place to nurture and care for. Even when you believe your task is complete, there's always another island to chase.
Of course.
Another place that'll make it all feel like it's the first time. I am a first dwarf.
I genuinely believe it's a cardinal sin for a game stream to be 30.
Yeah, no, that's just incorrect. I don't know how you mess up that bad.
You got industry voice actors, but you couldn't figure out that 60 frames per second is important.
I guess.
And this is pre-recorded anyway, I assume.
Right?
Developers just dropped a demo on Steam, so you can jump in right after the show.
Now it's time to dive into the rain-slick world of Nobody Wants to Die, a cyberpunk detective thriller powered by Unreal Engine 5.
Oh no, not Unreal Engine 5.
That's too many Unreal Engines.
This is why it's a 30.
They were like,
that's as high as any Unreal 5 game can ever get.
Games, and I'm the studio's community manager.
Certainly looks
located
nice.
in the beautiful medieval city of Wrocław in Poland. Right now, we are working on Nobody Wants to Die. It's a single-player interactive noir story set in a dystopian New York City. It's inspired by neo-noir films, black and white detective movies, Art Deco stylings, but set
really
hundreds
nice.
of years into the future. You will discover the world of New York in the year 2329, where immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay. Choosing the perfect music and composer for this game was so important. It allows players to feel truly immersed in
I'm
this
beaming
world
you the
we have
video
built.
for just a second,
We're
Chris,
honored
if you
to
want
be
to
able
look at it,
work with
just to make
Nikolai
sure.
Strinsky to create an incredible soundtrack for Nobody Wants to Die. Our small team of 20 has been working hard on this game for the last 4 years, and our aim from the start was to deliver a great
Oh god, the flashing light is getting projected
Okay, we're
into...
resynced up.
Okay. The flashing light was causing a box to appear at the edge of the screen that he could scroll past because the temporal AA was projecting it backwards into the rain. Oh no! The fact I can notice this on a stream of this quality is a problem, Unreal!
Like no other. We're so pleased that 2 million of you watched our reveal trailer that we released a few months ago, and today we're excited.
Don't worry, it'll look even better with frame generation.
Yeah. Nobody Wants to Die's core settings, including Detective James Carr's apartment. What you're looking at here are exclusive in-game shots captured from our PC build. This is our vision of the future. You will experience the story of Nobody Wants to Die from a first-person perspective, through the eyes of Detective James Carr. Through our narrative, we wanted to explore the dangers of transhumanism and immortality. In a society where death is a distant memory, the lines of right and wrong start to get a bit blurry.
Yeah, I hate to say this, but I just see the studio closure in my mind's eye watching this.
Right. PlayStation 5.
It's like, yeah, you made a $100 million game and nobody knows who you are, and you sure should start with a small one.
It looks dope, and apparently it's coming out this year.
Surprising. With the way that they phrased everything, like we could have to do this on our PC build, I was like, oh, this game is not out for 2 years.
Britt! Interesting. I'm just gonna head backstage and see what's going on here.
Welcome to the world of Detective Dotson, Roger. It's an adventure game set in India where you use disguise and parkour to track down your father's killer.
When you wear that disguise,
One question. How do we
looks a little appropriating culture, a little.
Sure, but watching this new trailer can't hurt, right?
They should have gotten them to wear this for the adventures of the game.
That would have been good.
Is it cultural appropriation if an Indian studio draws white people wearing these outfits to introduce their game? That's the real question. Dorkly bit. You know what, chat? I hate that you're right for once.
That is how this looks.
Like, them doing that intro especially. Whereas it's really funny. This is like if South Park was a pixel art game.
Yeah, it was like, what is this reminding me of? Yeah, I guess it's just South Park movement.
I just fucking see Stan's dad. Just the stance of like that.
It reminds me of, and nobody alive will get this, I might have to find an archive of them and stream them someday. The emo game. A Flash game from, I think, 2003?
Yeah.
Is coming to PC in 2024.
So Detective Dotson's font there just makes me think Paul Blart Mall Cop.
All right.
There, why not add it to your wish lists?
During this year's Spring Showcase, our host cracked open the Ones to Watch yearbook, spotlighting 3 of the most hotly anticipated games coming in 2024.
In keeping with that tradition, we've got another trio of games to share that should definitely be on your wish lists.
First on our list is Once Human. Let's throw it over to the developers so they can tell you more about this new weird survival shooter.
For anyone who doesn't memorize how the box art for Paul Blart looks and how on point that was.
Right, I was like, this sounds right.
Hello, Metas. Welcome to the mysterious world of Once Human. I'm Derek, the head of operation of Once Human.
Yesterday, we revealed that Once Human will launch on PC on the 9th of July 2024.
I'm very honored to introduce Once Human to both new and old friends today and bring you more exclusive news. Once Human is a post-apocalyptic overworld
I guess it's just more
game.
noise reduction, just meaning people sound robotic when they shouldn't.
Right, and that was cut in really badly.
The enigmatic now-thought continent. You must fend off outraged creatures alongside other metas, reclaim the old world, and uncover the truth behind the apocalypse. Many have labeled us as the most anticipated survival game of 2024, and I will tell you what makes Once Human so you. Your adventure will unfold in a seamless overworld. Your adventures through treacherous mountains, sandy beaches.
You will listen to a podcast run by a crazy man.
Rushing waterfalls, dark caverns, and mysterious
Can I yell at it? Is there a button for that?
Tundras.
Oh, that just always happens. Don't worry.
Your exploration will stretch the boundaries of your imagination. The diverse flora and fauna in
I'd rather play Days Gone than very much of these survival games.
Let's see what survival skills you've got. hunting,
I'm
fishing,
tragically
and
learning that I'd
are
rather
all
play
part of
Days
the
Gone than any
experience.
game.
The influence of Stardust has led to widespread mutations
Sony begs to differ.
I need to see if Days Gone has a new game plus that'll really help
It does.
with the Mark III. Okay, Mark III, whenever, Dan.
As shrouded in deep fog, and the riddle spots scattered.
I didn't expect your character to get air dashes.
Yeah, the thing that's surprising me
As
about
you may
this is
know,
that it is clearly
what
Death
makes
Stranding
us
plus
different
Days
is
Gone
our monster
inspired.
design. You was human. The enemies that you ever encountered might be something that you never seen before. Animal. A new species
they are using such weird, like,
but both one of your
Yeah,
greatest
the noise reduction making his, like, literally cutting off words.
Yeah.
But
the camera quality is really good.
A monstrosity
I think that bus was in
resembles
Blood
of
Plus.
excavator.
Or sorry, Blood C.
I just appeal to watch out. In the future, you will encounter even more cryptic creatures in the skies above and oceans below. Don't forget
double
about
fact.
the reptile entities. Some of them are packing giant Gatling guns. Some look like
there's
massive
lots of
trees,
really neat
and
things.
others
If
might
this
even
weren't a
haunt your
survival game,
dreams.
I'd definitely
Back
be
below,
excited.
get us. Did I mention that Wholesome might be one of the most diverse open world survival game out there? You must eliminate threats in strongholds and dungeons
you
for
literally
materials to
look like,
craft your custom equipment.
Sam Porter
Plus,
Bridges.
you can capture divisions from all over the world and use their special abilities to help you out.
Oh, this is just Power World
Rex
for
is your
fucking...
chef. Nutcracker
I thought it was going to be Gex. It started zoomed in.
You can build
I thought that dude was going to be Gex.
We could have a Gex
or even create
incident in any one of these because that collection's coming. They got to get its release date
Watch
somewhere.
out for ambushes and looting. Remember to
God, how fucking funny would it be if
alliance
that's
with others
Microsoft?
to build settlements and
That'd be
getting
really
on ball
good.
versus
I feel like that's the only place left. It's like,
and that's not all.
Gex is too big for the PT
to
show
providing unique
game
and
show.
constantly
Game
updated content
show.
for players all over the world.
PC Game
We also
Shake
aim to
drinks.
cater
I don't
different
feel
players'
so
preferences.
good.
We've got seeing the seasons and all kinds of
No, it's
challenges.
got all the
rolling out
nutriments you
soon.
need, and also a
These
pound of
include
creatine
PvE war
powder.
bosses and PvE content that encourages you to pillage and plunder.
Man,
But wait,
we're still
there's
going.
more. We're
This is a
also adding
long
survival
trailer.
challenges where meta must compete for extremely scarce resources.
me think it's Power
The
World for
creativity
fucking
of what's
Death
human
Stranding
doesn't
and Days
stop
Gone
there.
for some
You
reason.
can unleash your imagination by building island, a truly unique internal land. Feel free to customize the island to your liking and even change the objective of the season. We create the world, and you bring it to life.
Wholesome for PC is coming your way on the 9th of July 2024. So don't forget to edit
It's coming your way. Look out.
On the 10th of June,
Beware.
we'll kick off
His
the final
menacing
round of
voice to
open
announce
beta
the
update.
release date.
Don't miss out the exclusive cosmetics on the first day. Free downloads are now available, and you won't want to miss the opportunity. Get ready to delve into the unknown. See you on the other side, metas.
Once Human launches on July 10th, but you can play the Steam demo when it drops on June 10th next week.
And if you enjoyed that section, watch out for 2 more ones to watch deep dives later in the show.
We've got another world premiere for you now.
Okay,
It's a
so
co-op
they are
game
segregating
where you have
those to their own
synchronize your
thing.
movements
Like,
to succeed.
you will see
Let's
too much
see
of this
it.
game.
Whoa, nice work.
Sorry, what was that thing you just said?
They basically announced there will be sections for games like that where you see way too much of it.
Speak. Here we fucking go.
So I've got a purple X. I have the purple X. I guess I didn't
Oh
get that.
my God.
Oh yeah, I press. Okay, can you move it across?
Your music is almost
Okay,
the
and now
baby
it's
music from a Mac commercial.
Right?
And you doing something that is so
Your ass isn't
outdated.
going viral. Hit the oil rig.
That opens a panel from above the door. Okay, what does it say, please? We'll figure it out.
Okay, what does it say, please?
It's just everything the other way
Is
around.
like a packed phrase that gives me the idea that things cooperating with this one human in this outfit has not gone well so far.
Right, absolutely.
You are now ending every sentence in please because it is not going well elsewise.
Wait, no, just explore.
It's a free prologue available as the prologue multiplayer.
I assume. I don't think anything is
Insane
multiplayer in that.
Is coming soon. So stick it on your wish lists. Now, correct me if
So
I'm
blow
wrong.
it out your ass. Thank you, Roger
It looks
Clark.
like we're going back to back with world premieres.
I think you might be right. We've fished another one out for you guys. And if you ask me, it's... Whoa, kind of a prize catch. Wow. See what I did there?
Yeah.
I'm hilarious.
The writers for this show should be tried for their crimes.
Yeah, they always do this, writing horrible jokes.
And it's still not as bad as the women-led games.
No!
It's like, okay, yeah, I see why you did that joke. All right. How dare they do this to Tifa? Circle the drill in this picture to pass the captcha.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be a building sim for the oil rig, but I'm not even sure anymore. Unholy materials. So is that an expansion for Dredge?
Dive back into one of last year's most beloved indie games when Dredge, the Iron Rig, launches on August 15th.
You know, speaking of beloved indies, we are pleased to be launching our very own future game show Humble Bundle. It features a curated selection of games.
I thought they were
going to
announce a publisher arm.
Yeah, that's also what I was afraid of.
Head to the URL and name your price.
Oh, you can get Glimwood?
Be supporting the developers and Humble's chosen charities.
There are 3 games on screen. Why did you only read one of them?
7 games to keep on your radar.
Yeah, I'm curious what the full bundle is. Oh, they're going to show that Punch-Out thing we already saw. That's
Frag your
fine.
friends with the help of roguelike upgrades.
And there was something I saw one frame of that looked cool, but I have no idea what it was.
Presumably, we're going to come back to that.
Presumably.
Yo, look at that just straight up
I don't think I'll
Overwatch.
buy this bundle because Gloomwood is the only thing that I want.
That's rough.
On Steam and Epic Games on June 4th.
Look at the straight up Overwatch UI.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's a roguelike.
It's got the fucking font.
Yeah, it does.
What turns a person into a narcotics dealer? A dealer into a cartel boss? Find out in DDS 2, an action-packed sim where you climb the criminal ladder and fight off the competition. Establish contracts, expand your hideout, and move your product in a dynamic open world that supports solo play as well as
For
co-op
some
with
reason,
up
the
to 3
visuals in this
players.
game just made me go, this is the game version of the streaming show for Silent Hill.
Keep your eyes on this one, says local thunk, developer of breakout hit Balatro. Star Vaders is a tactical roguelike deck builder where you pilot a mech to defend
There you go. Get them all in there, guys.
Scourge. Players can customize their digital decks to take out the intergalactic invaders with Eureka
We
move
gotta start
synergies.
building the
Star
sound
Vaders
clip
is coming
library
soon
of
to
every
PC,
version of
and you can check out
roguelike.
the demo on Steam
Like you type exclamation mark tactical and it brings up
Spoken to
tactical
the shoes of
deck
a
building
Player
roguelike.
pilot in Clockwork Ambrosia, a steampunk Metroidvania where the focus is on crafting rule-breaking weapons and armor. Explore gorgeous pixelated worlds
they
to
break
uncover
rules.
the secrets of a missing civilization.
I assume this is just like what's that mighty game that's not Mighty Number 9?
Mighty Switch Force?
No, the also made by Inti Crates has back in.
Mighty Gunvolt.
Yeah, Mighty Gunvolt, where you just make completely busted weapons.
Good.
Except it's Gal Gunvolt now because they don't want to be associated with Mighty Number 9.
But yeah, this looks cool.
Yeah, this looks really
cool. A dungeon crawler steeped in mystery, players must level up, collect gear, and recruit fallen enemies to survive in atmospheric environments. Fight past death and twist fate when Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection drops on PC and consoles later this year.
Yeah, no, that's not. I don't like that.
Anton Blast is an explosive action platformer inspired by the GBA greats. Race, bounce, and slide.
We're not legally allowed to say Wario.
Yeah, I was like, maybe more like GTA Great. I feel like it's not multiple games that we got here. It's that one.
Yeah, I was going to say, how many Warland games came out on the Game Boy Advance? Isn't it the one?
But there's a dynamite demo available right now on Steam. Find your new home on the galaxy's edge in Farlands, an intergalactic farming sim with a cozy pixel aesthetic.
Hey,
weeds and
you're not allowed to be here.
You're not allowed to be here. Get back in your corral.
From destruction. Farlands is launching in early access on July 24th, but there's a demo out today on Steam, so you can dive in right after the show. 3 hits and you're out. Step into the ring in Big Boy Boxing.
Oh, that's literal.
Rush adventure
Your health is 3 hits.
I guess so.
I played the demo of this.
Animations
not very good.
Even jab your way through
it has really nice animations that it thinks should take priority over feeling good as a video game.
Boxing is coming
Oh no.
so make sure it's on your wish list.
I don't know how you make that mistake when you make a freaking Punch-Out game.
Yeah, that's kind of like the last game that should do that. I still want to try it.
Yeah,
that's still
Games Show Steam page. Search for Future Game Show on Steam, and you can start digging into the demos. And
hey, remember when we were stuck in a 5-minute ad for a mobile game?
Special delivery. Our friends
I
at
remember
Vertigo
that.
Entertainment have sent us a new trailer for Parcel Core, the studio's extreme sports courier simulator. Let's take a look.
Halfway, the trailer becomes a new Infamous game. He gets like eradicated in some sort of catastrophe.
I'm a bike conduit.
Hello, judicious viewer. At Billy Good Entertainment, we're strong believers in the old adage, art from adversity, which is why we've decided, completely of our own volition and certainly not under any form of duress, to commit to delivering our new video game, Parcel Core. This
September 3rd.
September
3rd.
You'll have the opportunity to save more in gig economy, ensuring your board of directors can collect their annual dividends. You'll have to placate a colourful cast of business operators, from florists,
a good bit.
medical professionals, to leaven fried dough vendors, to themed beverage sellers,
What?
to more themed beverage sellers, enabling you to avoid defaulting on your debts for another month. So, please help us. By wishlisting Parcel Core today. And remember, you'll find us in the streets.
Oh, it's a wiffle bat.
September 3rd, 2024.
Yeah, that could be cool. It looked like
We're
riding the bike
pleased
was
to reveal
fun.
that Parcel Core will be coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
He plays aggro for some reason.
I was like, isn't that just a cricket bat, Bob?
Check out the demo, which just went live
Like for the sport cricket?
Maybe.
Bob's like, that's not a sport, that's an animal. Nice try, Dan.
You know what? I'm not even going to try to explain it. Just check this out.
Oh god, this game again.
It was funny when they were like, oh no, he smashed a monitor. I'm like, I can clearly see that monitor is at least 17 years old.
Yeah, it's just like, it's 4x3.
This again, okay.
Yeah, let me go look at the Steam page for...
Bob leaves. He just fucking leaves. Yeah, I don't know that I'm really sold on a game where I have to look at the 2D screen to know a wall is climbable because there's a ladder there in 2D, but not in 3D.
Uh-huh.
And I have to jump to an imaginary balloon.
Oh my god, the PC Game Showcase is going to be the 10th anniversary this year, and they're advertising that.
I'm so excited to talk about my gamer premonition that made it neither into the gamer premonitions or the gamer premonitions extra episode.
That's exciting, man. It's really exciting.
It's why Day 9's in the thumbnail. I went, Bob, did I have a premonition about Day 9? And he's like, no. I'm like, oh shit. I remembered to put him in the thumbnail. I forgot to say that one out loud.
You're right, game developer. Everyone was wrong about the Wii U except you.
I love that that's the takeaway every time. We were all wrong to pass on it.
Soon, so wishlist it on Steam. And if you think about it, Roger, that's technically 2 games for the price of 1.
It's a steal.
Yeah.
Switching gears now, as we've got a trailer to share from our friends at Netflix. Here's
Point
a look at some
B2.
of the new games coming to the platform later this year.
Point B2.
I don't think we're getting Point B2.
What?
I don't know.
So these games some of them already exist, and they're just hitting Netflix games, which is when you get the game if you have a Netflix account.
Right.
Tales of the Shire? Like...
Which I think you only get the mobile version of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get it on console or PC. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't
oh
like
my
these.
god. Oh my god. Oh
Are
my
they made with
god.
AI?
Oh
No.
my god.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
Holy shit. Well, I know when I'm editing the next week's thumbnail. Jeff Keighley being crucified. Hey, Point B.
In GTA Vice City.
No, just Point. Just Point. You doof.
Thank you to Netflix.
Although being a
Oh
parent,
my god.
Stop hitting the play ad button on your live stream!
Why?
This is insane.
I guess they have them intentionally in there.
That's crazy. And world premiere gone. Wow, that's fucking insane.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Like, guys, I know ad revenue doesn't pay that well, even live. What are you doing?
Time to dazzle these idiots. Hey, my good townsfolk, have I got a story for you? I have tirelessly explored the wilds and found epic loot. I can kick any monster's ass, even the nastiest nightmares. I rip them apart. Even when facing death, I never give up. Why? Because I'm a hero, and I'm here to protect you. Oh, cut the crap! You're no hero. Obviously, they did all the fighting. You fighting to gain XP? Who needs XP when you're famous? Happy bastards!
Your game looks reprehensible. I will never think about it again after this moment.
Good call.
Let the fools do your dirty work in Happy Bastards, which is coming soon. What's next, Britt?
We're checking in with the Relic First Guardian, an apocalyptic Souls-like from Project Cloud Games.
Maybe this Souls-like, that the apocalyptic will be different than the other Souls-like that are apocalyptic.
God, can you any of you motherfuckers have an idea? Like, I'm starting to get really indignant. Do something else.
I would like to point out
the facts. They're the God.
We had a comment on Big Thing in the last week that was like, don't complain about the homogenization of the action game genre into being Souls-likes. That's an invalid complaint because there were bad action games during 7th gen. I'm like, that doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. I don't like Souls-like games, so that doesn't matter to me. It's an entire genre turned into being the one action
slam
game.
Their head in a door.
Wait, what's up?
I'm gonna go find that comment and tell them to slam their head in a door.
It's been so funny that comment came out before the summer game events where it's just nonstop all these Souls-likes.
Right. I'm not even where Bob is, where it's like fuck off with mechanics.
What have you got for us?
Do something that is. It's so many of them are just Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls. It's the doomed gothic medieval world.
Yeah, no, you need to change
If it wasn't
anything.
all that, if it wasn't all that, it would be different. Like Stellar Blade is a lot like that. It's fine because it's so different. Stranger Paradise is like that. It's fine because it's different. Neo is like that. It's fine because it's different. It's not all the same thing.
Oh my god, are we gonna get to see the gameplay at this event? Because this was the one that at the publisher showcase, they had the gameplay on a tiny monitor for a bit. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, this is kind of like we got like a neon white Doom Eternal thing going on.
Right.
Ding. Also, I saw Rich Stickenberg usually doing his usual cheeky bastard thing in chat, being like, you don't like Arkham likes and you don't like Souls likes, there's no pleasing you. That's not true. I like Spider-Man. Joke's on you. I haven't even played the
Yeah,
Arkham
those are the
games.
only two form of action game ever made. There's no other action games that aren't one of those two things.
Nothing before the PS3 existed. Investigate crimes. Sir, that's a wedding photo. Stalk your ex. Oh, no. Oh, don't worry, Chad. I'm going to play an Arkham game. That VR Batman one with Bob. I don't think you saw it because it didn't show at the showcase. They have numbered spots on where to punch the enemies. And I'm like, what are we doing? Solving a math puzzle? What? I'm going to pop that up while we're... I'm going to pop that up while we're doing
This is a world premiere.
I can do both. I'm very talented. I have a screen over here.
That means something, right? Please. Gonna pan up and be a Souls-like. Okay.
So this actually strangely looks like Fort Solis. Oh, coming to Kickstarter on June 11th. That's got a ring to it. So, Bob, you ready?
Sure.
Brace your ass.
Okay.
Chris, I also invite you to look at the stream via Twitch.
Welcome back.
Hi, did you enjoy those trailers? Good.
Can you fucking believe this?
Let's get back into it.
Can you fucking believe this?
So you have to hit him that order, I assume?
Presumably, Batman, known for his timed punches. Anyway, we gotta pay attention to this shit.
Yeah, we got GTA, kind of like old GTA 2.
I'll throw the image in the
advice: keep your head
in the
down.
Discord so
Don't
Chris
piss
can
off
see
the
it there.
Okay, we got a skill tree.
Maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me.
You, stop there.
You know, I was talking, I believe, to the last Seahorse about how, like, nobody ever tries to make a GTA 1 or 2.
Right.
And they never port GTA 1 or 2 to anything like you and I were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's neat that this seems to be going for a bit more of that vibe because of the perspective. The only way to talk down Clock King is to hit him counterclockwise.
This was The Precinct, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on August 15th, 2024.
If you like to try before you buy, then good news. Every game in this next section has a demo attached that you can play after the show.
Cool. I like demos.
How many demos?
All of them. That's just a Star Wars droid in the background.
He'll feel that in his ganglion.
First up
Okay.
is Motor Doom, a gnarly BMX roguelike that blends Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
roguelike.
with Vampire Survivors.
What?
That's what the new skate's gonna be.
Next up is Angeline Era, a non-linear adventure game where you dodge
This
traps
looks
and bump
weird.
slash enemies to save an ancient world.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
Well, at least there's a demo.
Right.
A psychological horror game where you seek out an urban legend
Old poster.
in the Appalachian wilderness.
Servonauts is next, a couch co-op party game where you wield wobbly pipes to manage the galaxy's most chaotic gas station.
So I was trying to see if I knew Roger Clock from anything else.
Design the future in Dystopica.
Oh.
A cozy
Design your
cyberpunk city
dystopia.
builder
Cool.
Create the metropolis of your dreams.
I was like, what other games has he been in?
Next in line
Back
is
for Blood.
Untouchables, a co-op roguelite where teams of preppers repel an evolving
Remember Back for Blood? This is dire. That is how much that failed the task of being a Left 4 Dead successor.
Oh, that.
Yikes.
Jesus. Yeah, not many games with the honor of being.
Yeah, there's a
deleted.
market. There's a room in the market for somebody to do that if you don't completely fuck it up and decide you want to be a rent-seeking infinite game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird how everyone's leaving space for games that sell as well as fucking.
Steam page to find all those demos and everything
Oh my god,
else
I don't know why I blanked on that. Helldivers 2, just by not being rent syncing.
Yeah, no, you could just make a game like that and then release a DLC once every other year.
Or even every year.
Or do this thing, check this out, a sequel.
Yeah.
Just make it and then wait a few years and make another.
The truth is an ugly mistress. But I ain't no ugly duckling.
Hi, I'm Johnny.
And I'm Monica.
Oh, is this? Are we another deep dive moment?
Right now we're working on
We're gonna be here for like 12 minutes.
Where solving crime is no walk in the pond. You're a down on his luck detective who also happens to be
I just appreciate not having to see the same trailer and nothing else.
Not able to pay next month's
Wonder why she left you.
Of deduction to inspect evidence, fill in the blanks, and bust the case wide open. In a
Why does
narrative
Bob
mystery
hate
adventure
ducks?
That's not quite as it seems.
Everyone has a motive. Or a secret.
Duck Detective is a 2 to 3 hour long mystery game that's inspired by games like Return of the Obra Dinn and Case of the Golden Idol. The game is fully voiced, and of course it has a dedicated quack button.
Are you hitting a button to do that, or does my character randomly get a fucking
Duck
quack?
Detective is coming to mobile later this year.
Now, you can already play Duck Detective on Steam and Switch.
Thanks for watching, and we hope you
Oh,
enjoy the
that's
rest
out.
of the show.
That's like out?
I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks.
Duck Detective, the secret salami.
Duck Detective, The Secret Salami, is out now on PC and Nintendo Switch, with mobile ports coming later this year.
This next trailer is for the RPG fans out there.
Okay.
Sacrifier is inspired by the 90s classics
We've
and
seen
features
it.
a soundtrack composed by Mochi.
Yeah.
Didn't that have some hideous development issue?
I don't know. I just remember we absolutely saw this last year.
We've seen it a couple times. Like, it has some, like, big creative behind it.
It's very Star Ocean.
I think.
Very
Maybe.
HT2D.
Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with something else.
You might be.
Ezekiel, the dome is under attack. You must retrieve the Malcora.
I love that voice effect. That's my favorite. I want to sound like a Protoss. I need a stream redeemed to sound like a Protoss. Bob, when are we getting a stream redeemed to sound like Protoss? They're showing Sacrifier.
Yeah, this kickstarted 3 years ago.
Okay, it was kickstarted.
So I guess
3
we're
years
getting
ago.
pretty close. I guess
mean-
we're getting pretty close to it being done.
Yeah, this looks dope. Yeah.
Yeah, this does look pretty neat.
Get what you deserve.
The levels are kind of like the dungeon exploration's kind of like Valkyrie Profile, but then the gameplay's a lot more like Star Ocean.
Huh.
Give me the Malcora.
Yeah, but with bullet hell stuff? Weird.
He exploded. Oh. Or is even more powerful than ever. Oh.
Oh, playtest is now live.
Cool. Bye. You must construct additional pylons.
Sacrifier is coming soon, but the playtest just went live on
Who's that
Steam.
person?
If you want to try it out before launch. I feel like it's time we add another game to our yearbook, right, Britt?
I think that's a good idea. You know what? More than a decade later, we're finally getting a sequel to Warhammer 40K.
You know what? Yeah, give Warhammer some spotlight time. I want to see a deep dive into this.
I find it really funny to be like, keep an eye on this hidden gem, Warhammer.
Right, it's like a giant AAA game, biggest game in your show.
It is the biggest brand at its show. Yeah, I guess so far it's the biggest game, except for maybe that detective thing that was really expensive on UE5.
Right, that thing looked expensive, but I bet it's just some company killing themselves.
Playon's like, yeah, we'll give you money.
Anticipated follow-up to Relic Entertainment's 2011 third-person shooter. Helmed by Saber Interactive this time around, Space Marine 2 promises
Saber?
even more guts
It sounded
and
like
glory
sober.
for
And I'm like,
every
it's
players
Saber, it's
across
Saber.
its
Okay, she
galactic
sounded like she
campaign.
said sober
You are dropped
interactive.
into
And
the
I'm like,
clanky
oh wow,
capable
three-player
boots of
campaign.
Lieutenant Dimitri and Titus.
That's good.
By
Right?
Guy
You co-op
Stanton
it online?
and Fame.
Oh,
you
yeah,
better
man.
be able to. Couch co-op has been dead since COVID.
Look, your people have killed couch co-op. There's no way this game has it. But stop swinging at couch co-op! And nobody support that shit. Yo, it's like if there was a story mode to play in that Capcom Dinosaur game.
Oh my god!
Last year. Could you
That
imagine?
sure should have happened. Oh right, that's
normal
the
fucking single player.
Kinitsugami is only 50. It should be lower, but that's something.
Even more
Yeah,
pressing
it's something.
existential matter. The Tyranid Scourge
Yeah, the
threatening
spark-
50 is the new 40, as I keep saying. That is literally the logic they're using. They'll have to internalize a bit more that 70 is the new nothing.
Right.
Biomes of perilous planets. From Tyranid warriors,
Yeah, Bob, did you hear about
Hormagaunts,
Dragon Ball
gargoyles,
Sparking
and quite
Zero
likely
having
much larger
couch
foes?
multiplayer, but it's only in the hyperbolic time chamber because no other environment can do split screen?
God, on the Series S, no other environment can do bit split. I'm willing to bet there will be a PS5 and PC update
Execute your enemies to top up
at some point where it's like, oh yeah, we got other levels working.
I don't know. The hyperbolic time chamber is just a void, so it doesn't surprise me that split screen is way easier than these destructible environments to a degree that even the PS5 would be like, oof.
It's a metal maelstrom
Series
of
S.
chaotic conflict, and we're excited to see what Titus and the gang will face up against.
This is
when the game
nuts.
Yeah, this looks way cooler than any other trailer
Space
they've
Marine
shown
2 is
for
coming
it.
to PlayStation,
Because
Xbox,
last time they
and
showed just a
PC
chunk
on
of
the 9th
gameplay, they did not show
September. So there's
anywhere
still
near
plenty
this
of
many
time to
weapons. They're
scrub
like,
up
yeah,
on
you
the
have a
wealth
gun.
of
Or
40K
places,
lore
or
before you
enemy
suit up
types.
and
Yeah.
ship out on this gnarly
Yeah, this
Warhammer
looks
adventure.
unfucking real. When is this?
Yeah, what?
Oh,
September.
no.
September 9th.
It's okay. We get Astrobot, then this, and then that other game that comes out in the middle of
40K
September.
Space Marine 2 is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 9th, 2024. We still have one more game to add to our yearbook, so keep an eye out.
Before we get to that, though, how about another world premiere?
Yeah. Okay, but
Is this Goat
I
Simulator?
have to admit this is a bit of a wild one. I think it needs a Wrangler's touch. Just give me a second. Whoa, easy now. You're all right. You're all right.
If you're doing this joke, I need a prop. I need a prop goat.
Oh, just 1 second.
Peggy 12.
Is the Goat 3 Simulator 3 DLC called Goat Simulator 2?
That'd be really good.
Why is it Fortnite diving?
Yeah, why is it Fortnite? Is it gonna be, yeah, we just put the Fortnite map in it, now you go simulator in Fortnite.
It's really good. That's a hilarious bit.
Kill it.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Yeah, what?
This is really good.
So, like, is there an actual game in Goats? Like, is Goat Simulator 3 a real game? Because Goat Simulator 1 kind of isn't.
I imagine it's just as much a real game as 1. The fuck around simulator.
But this is showing, like, boss fights and Thanos.
Is it Goat?
Oh,
Thanos?
okay,
It's a hamster or gerbil thing. Okay.
That's a capybara.
Capybara Thanos thing. Multiverse of nuts. So about Goat Simulator 3's joke is multiverses suck and are dumb. Stop genuinely pitching anything with the multiverse.
Multiverse of
Yeah,
nonsense.
it is really, really
Brand new
just
DLC
overdone
pack
to
for
such
Goat
an extent
Simulator
now.
3. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on the 19th of June. And you can wishlist it now on Steam.
By the way, if you're enjoying the show, you can let us know.
Head to the link on screen now and fill in the survey to be in with the chance of winning some great prizes courtesy of MSI.
All right, time for something completely different. This year, the Future Games Show is launching a new initiative to help increase the visibility of up-and-coming indie games.
We've created a video submission form so that game makers from around the world can pitch their projects to the show in a snappy 45-second format. A link to the form should be on the screen now.
Think of it as an indie elevator pitch. In the coming weeks and months, we'll share the submissions on social media and highlight them during our upcoming live shows.
To give you an idea of what we're looking for, the FGS team handpicked some of the most anticipated indie games and asked the developers to create their own elevator pitches. Here's what they come up with.
Your show's already all indie games. That's, I mean, mostly indie games, so it's weird to have a separate initiative for that.
I guess if you don't have like an agent or something.
Right, yeah. They're just trying to democratize it a little.
I'm one of the developers of the game, and I'm responsible for the programming and art.
How do I know you're a programmer? I'm sorry. Okay.
In Scheme, you jump from shadow to shadow. You play as a little shadow creature that goes
It wasn't supposed to go like that. Sir, your game isn't out.
To find your way back.
Yeah, this game still looks cool.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not out, but...
Yeah, I'm also surprised it's not out. A really cool game, though.
We will release on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. Get ready to hop around on July 18th.
We accidentally shipped it for the Xbox original.
Hi,
How
I'm
embarrassing.
Wholesome, the creator of the upcoming stealth comedy game, World's Worst Handyman. I'm also a father of 3 with a full-time day job. 5 years ago, I taught myself to code and make games in my spare time. Later, I founded Baby Lumberjack Studio. World's Worst Handyman combines my love for stealth horror games with the charm of Nintendo games. It's a thrilling stealth comedy game for
How do you think you do that?
You play as Doug, an unskilled handyman trying to save his local animal shelter from bankruptcy. Find tools, complete tasks, avoid angry residents, and earn enough money to save the shelter. World's Worst Handyman releases this September. Play the free demo and wishlist the game
The
on
pitch
Steam
for the
to support
segment,
our small team.
I think,
Thanks.
is inspired by a thing going on Twitter. That's like, yeah, pitch your game in one sentence with some pictures, which I've been seeing happen frequently. And like, man, that's a much better structure, honestly.
Without compromise.
Also,
In Judoro, you
oh
will
my
explore
god.
a world full of eccentric stories and handcrafted.
This is really neat.
Yeah, this is...
Oh,
somebody...
oh, bad.
You will overcome.
Yeah, this is like Kablam the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kablam with CDI Zelda.
Is perhaps the varied and sometimes grotesque.
Holy shit, I'm so for this. This is so fucked up looking. I love it.
This autumn on Steam. Please wishlist and help spread the word. Thank you.
It's like, I'd love to make my game out of claymation, but it would be really hard to animate it smoothly. And I'm like, and so?
We've known each other for like, I don't know, 100 years. And in an act of hubris and self-delusion, they decided to make their first video game, Hermit and
This
Pig.
one actually, I think,
It's an
actually
adventure
looks pretty
RPG
nice.
about a
Yeah, no,
reclusive
this
man
looked
and
really good
truffle
earlier.
hunting
Right.
Pig. These two unlikely heroes get drawn into a dangerous
Weird that all these things are like, hey, what's up? This is us. This is who we are now is the game. Kind of like the Wholesome.
Yeah.
The only one that didn't was Shim, which already had, like, people already saw the Frog Shadow game last year. It was already established.
Can I overcome my social anxiety to become a hero? And should I really eat every mushroom I find? You can find these answers and more in Hermit and Pig. The demo is available on Steam now.
Thank you to the talented developers who helped us launch this brand new section. Make sure you wishlist Judero, Hermit and Pig, World's Worst Handyman, and Skim on Steam.
And if you're a game maker who wants to participate in the indie elevator pitch,
Okay, I'm gonna
you can
go
find out more using
wish
the
list
link on
Jusero
screen
right now.
Show us what you got.
No, Bob, we've been financially
This means
ruined
another
by
world
this.
premiere. This one's
Why
a
did you
stealth
buy the
strategy
$700
adventure game
Jusero
set
off
in
of
an
eBay?
oppressive
I needed it.
cityscape.
They said I should.
Oh, that's not what they said. Your dyslexia's ruined you once again.
I know that you're worried.
I know that you say I'm not close enough to the microphone. I've heard your complaints.
But you are my people.
But I am not standing up. I am rather comfy where I am.
Any trouble? We just want to talk to
The
him.
people look way too high
You
end.
told me you wanted out. You and your brother. You said
Yeah,
you're done with this.
It's
too
reminding
dangerous,
me
not
of something.
Find her. She's here somewhere.
Remember that CGI Tintin film?
Yeah.
Okay.
And my business and everything I've done for you.
This isn't about
Just
Oh, it's always about you, Hannah. And
having
now
the
you've got
same
police here.
visceral response? I don't know why it's... There's such hyper realism.
Right, And then cut into this gameplay. It's nothing like that.
I don't care. I've just got to
It's so weird. It's almost like cutting to a live action cutscene, but costs 50 million times more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. I wondered when games would start doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Just having the divide between gameplay graphics and cutscene graphics widen insanely.
Yeah.
Eric Scholm. No, I think it's Eric's Home, Dan. No, that's a name.
Eric's Home, The Stolen Dream, is coming soon to PC and consoles. What's next, Roger?
Well, here's a closer look at Run from Mummies, a cooperative dungeon crawler where you play a group of plucky tourists dodging traps to photograph ancient relics.
So, you heard about the tour?
Oh, some of those faces real rough.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a thing to compare the art style to other than the Nut Shack.
Yes! But no, Dan.
Because I don't want to bring up the Nut Shack.
The Nut Shack.
I don't. No one ever wants to think about the Nut Shack.
Sights are unforgettable and rife with dangers.
Nice Zombies Ate My Neighbors reboot.
Pharaohs ate my neighbors.
So take plenty of pictures. Find souvenirs. There's a whole world out there to discover.
Hey Dan, what's a Nut Shack? It's a completely invented show. It doesn't exist. Siva Gunna talks about it a lot, though.
Right. Allegedly created by the Philippines.
Yes, it's the Filipinos' fault, not the Mexicans. That's important in the Siva Gunner lore.
That's why they wouldn't let this game into the Latin showcase.
They were like, wait a minute, you're Filipino. Get out of here.
One last piece of advice.
The Filipinos were like, okay, well, we kind of want to like put our game in the Wholesome direct. They're like, don't you motherfuckers put ketchup on spaghetti? Get the fuck out of here. It's like, goddamn, we're not allowed anywhere.
Run from Mummies is coming to PC and PS5 in fall 2024. You can play the demo on Steam after the show.
Up next, we've got a Souls-like side-scroller set in a dark fantasy world. Here's the latest update on Mandragora.
Where else would it be? Where else would you put your Souls like?
The apocalypse.
Is this in a dark fantasy or not?
That's really the only inventiveness we can get, whether it's a modern apocalypse or a fantasy apocalypse, right?
At Primal Game Studio. We're currently working on our most ambitious game to date, Mandragora.
Man, I wish I knew if this was 60 or 30. You sure are making every game in the show look bad because you didn't stream at the correct frame rate, you fucking assholes.
Right? Metroidvania and Souls-like elements. We're currently working on fine-tuning the many features that will be available in the game.
I don't like the gear drop. All this came out of that chest. That definitely
There's so many colorful orbs. And look at that skill tree. It's so big.
Oh,
no.
You deserve better for what you did to that witch.
I don't know. This could be cool.
Yeah, no, it could be cool.
It could be cool.
All those mechanics, though, just
In the
make
full
me not
release,
want
expect
to
to find
engage.
yourself immersed in a narrative crafted by industry legend Brian Mitsoda, known for his work on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Meet many characters, all voiced by professional voice actors, including Aisha Salim, known for her work on Overwatch, and find yourself whisked away into the world of Mandragora.
She's gonna be Tracer, isn't she?
Overwatch character.
Best known for his work as a member of Sectic Flesh.
They're gonna be like, and drop a name of a character from like 2. We're gonna be like, I don't know who the fuck I am.
2024 is going to be a big year for us.
Yeah, this could
I
be
mean,
good.
it's neat that they have a real writer. Maybe that'll
publishing
turn into
partner,
something.
Knights Peak.
Maybe.
We look
God.
forward to bringing Mandragora to your PC and consoles,
Please,
and really hope
I
you enjoy
don't care if you have Souls mechanics, just don't set it in a gothic fantasy doomed world.
This is honestly the most appealing Souls-like thing announced at all of these events. Like, it looks neat.
Uh-huh.
We're taking a look at Dustborn now. Red Thread Games' Road Trip Adventure. Here's the latest trailer.
They've got their lights on. They're after us! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Sai,
shit!
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police.
This is another one we saw since last year, right?
Oh yeah, we saw this yesterday.
Okay.
Handle the police.
The trailer was different.
Last year also.
You know what cops do to people like us.
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone. We're so dead.
Stop the car. We'll handle the cops.
Roll down your window.
Huh? What?
The window,
window.
Sai.
Oh, wait. Hi. Hello.
This would be so much
Hi,
better if it looked
officer.
like Tom Goes to the Mayor.
I'll need you people
Yeah,
to step out of the
you're
vehicle.
right, Dan.
I am, and history has proven I'm right.
You're a loser. How badly did you screw up to get here? Highway patrol in the middle of nowhere?
I was doing just fine, Deviant, until you tried to mess with my head. I said, exit the vehicle.
Hey, officer, watch
Not
the
another
road.
word.
Road.
Jesus, fuck.
Ay, Dios mío.
Drive. Drive, Sai, now.
So did the semi truck driver not stop at all?
That was fucked up.
I wonder if he had time to pull us in before bam.
Dustborn is coming to PC.
I doubt that game
PlayStation,
has any
and Xbox
cucks, so I don't know if it's for me, Bob.
Right?
All right.
Yeah, but you have mind control, so maybe you can cuck someone else.
We've got a sweep of exciting trailers coming up next.
I don't know, chat. Are y'all interested in us streaming Dust Goes to the Narrative? Well, we're not if you refuse to say the name yet again. Yeah, still cool.
Yeah.
I really like the notion of time only passes when you move. You know what's weird? We watched a lot of events, a lot of games shown off. None of them were Sheeran the Wanderer on Super Nintendo. Did you?
What a surprise!
Did you notice that?
I noticed that.
That's really fucking strange. I feel like there's a real gap in this lineup.
So, like other games like Sheeran, or do you need that
no,
one?
Sheeran the Wanderer on Super Nintendo. I was
why we
very
need the Pop and
clear.
Start event.
Dustborn is published by Quantic Dream.
Oh my god!
Yeah, maybe stay away from that.
Yeah, that might be a little bad. That Dan looks more excited now than ever, though.
That means he probably had any creative input.
We're gonna see that Star Wars game at this E3, right? That's happening still, right?
He comes in and he's just like, I think it would be really interesting if the mutant was like an analog for black people. Wouldn't that be interesting? And the creative writer's like, the mutant is a black person. If I write a scene where they seem unaware of that, do you understand how crazy that'll be? And he's like, I don't understand at all what you're saying right now.
Join our annual lottery and plug into your true potential. Prove your worth and ascent to greatness inside Albatross Technologies.
What do you think David Cage's name is right now if that Cage character from fucking Marvel never existed?
Damn.
Because that's why Nick Cage is called Nicolas Cage.
Let's keep up the pace and jump straight into
So
our
what the
next
fuck
trailer.
with this guy?
I don't know.
But racism has been solved.
Did you notice that rope tied around his neck?
Nothing about this seems Resident Evil inspired yet.
Never mind.
Oh, there's a creepy monster.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Maybe it's Resident Evil 7 specifically inspired.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm an asshole. 7 and 8 exist.
Not even 8 really is that though. It's
different.
Yeah, it's different enough to be like.
The idea of Resident Evil 7 being the new Outlast makes me physically ill.
Yeah. Well, there he goes, holding his hands up just like
our man, Ethan Winters.
That's it. Yeah, I'm excited to play Pentiment. Yeah.
Numata is a suburban survival horror game from Deadbolt.
Bob, we watched that Netflix show like 2 years ago. Get over it.
Next game takes influence from Hotline Miami and fuses Japanese mythology with contemporary hip-hop. Feast your eyes on Sonokuni.
They said this was like Hotline Miami or made by the people who did Hotline Miami.
Sorry, we meant the music is made by the people who made some of the music in Hotline Miami. It looks inspired by.
Right.
Yo, the music's made by GMC Faux Show. Boom, boom, badass.
They haven't said swag yet. It's not.
That's true. That's how you know I'm lying and this is a bit.
I don't think anyone would be able to deal with the game with that.
With the GMC Faux Show soundtrack?
Yeah, no, they would just turn it off. They would not make it more than 20 minutes into the game.
The mechanics seem neat.
Yeah. I would like to try a demo.
I would like to see it at 60 frames per second.
Yes.
You fuckers.
Sonokuni is a top-down action game from the Danyasa crew, a hip-hop group from Japan that decided to make their own indie game. It's coming soon to PC, but for now, you can wishlist it on Steam.
Eternal Strands is up next. An action game where you use magic, weapons, and climbing skills to take down enormous monsters.
This is that thing that showed up on the IGN First stuff earlier this year. They have like 15 minutes of gameplay, and I think it's made by former Dragon Age people.
Yeah.
Really?
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Bryn, you need to get out of there, now.
I was made for this, Aurea.
Weavers have known about this.
Is Yellow Bricks the jetpack joyride people? No, that's Half Brick.
No
Okay.
I was like,
what the fuck?
My hope is that we're
I
going
think
to
this is their
find
first game.
artifacts from
Yeah.
the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow.
You can count on me.
Hey, Chris, you know what was really cool?
What?
We got an interview with Mark Cerny yesterday where he's like, yeah, the new standard for games has been 60 frames per second this gen. I didn't expect it, but it's the best thing for the players because games just feel better at that.
Make him the CEO of PlayStation.
Right? He also pointed out it takes less time to design a console nowadays than make a fucking game.
This place holds
Oh my god.
He's like, it only takes about 4 years to make a console.
Time to uncover them.
Oh my god, that's depressing. The industry is doomed. Yeah. This game looks neat.
Yes. No, that looked good.
Eternal Strands is coming soon, but if you're eager for more, we'll be airing an interview with the developers during our official post-show, the Future Games Show expansion pack.
Oh no.
No, there isn't.
Pack airs directly after the
Just
summer
fun
show.
fact for anyone watching us watch this right now. There is no post-show. There is no war.
For this next section, the FGS team handpicked some of the most exciting Unreal Engine 5 projects.
Oh no, 5.
To provide an eye-popping glimpse into the future. Let's check it out.
The future of games running really bad and the studio is running out of money.
It's okay. All these UE5 games will take so... Oh, you can even see the problems it's causing. Oh my god. The simplest things just look like shit with the fucking temp. I'm done. I'm just fucking...
Now, is this a game or is this an art project? I'm convinced that these are just dioramas being made in Unreal because you're not even showing something alluding to a game.
And since it's Unreal Engine 5, that shit ain't gonna run in VR. So I don't know what your game is if it's just a diorama anymore. Are these short films?
Maybe.
Oh, that would be really good. These are a lot of assets you could buy on the Unreal Store right now. Yeah, these just are art pieces.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I could have sworn they said upcoming games.
I swear they did, but I guess we're dead fucking wrong. So is this just a showcase for Unreal Engine 5? And these artists can make amazing things. Unreal Engine 5, it's so good.
Thank you to the developers who participated in our Unreal Engine 5 showcase.
Yeah.
Be sure to follow them on social media.
Tim Sweeney just looking at the gun on his desk every time he looks at an Unreal 5 game.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
And there's been plenty of virtual pest control going on this year.
But how about some more? Up next, we have a juicy update on Starship Troopers Extermination.
Yeah, that came out. It's called Helldivers 2 and sold more than this game will ever sell in 1,000 years.
The project lead for Starship Troopers Extermination. I'm here to tell you a little bit about.
They brought me out to try and endure you to this game because Helldivers came out, and oh man, we're over. It's over.
The system itself is basically persistent bug bodies everywhere in the world. They don't go away. We're bringing the movie into the video game.
Never felt so bad for a developer before.
The best vantage point over the bugs.
I felt bad for that guy, indie dev making the really bad-looking Super Mario RPG-inspired game that came out on top of the remake of Super Mario RPG.
Show the persistent damage throughout the world. I'm so excited to share with the community.
Because, like, the people who would sign up to be a developer for this would be Starship Trooper fans.
Right.
There's no way they saw Helldivers 2 coming.
It's draped in mystery. We're going there to defend the T-Fang array. It's the most important listing post in the Federation, and it's crucial to Federation operations that we secure it. Planet X-11's our first attempt.
Maybe they're living with
combat environments with
that game popularized Starship Troopers, so now people will buy our game too.
Maybe they're hoping that. And also, this is canon, I assume. I don't know, Bob.
I mean,
did you read all the books?
there's seven different movies, Dan, and a TV show.
Are they all canon?
And the weak point on the bug is where you can easily.
The movie isn't canon to the book.
To aim with the right weapon.
Yeah, but like, do we have two different canons going, like the movie TV show canon? And
no, I think the movies and TV show are all one.
It's all the same, yeah.
And one of the
they
movies
started being CG movies at some point.
Yeah,
right. And then they even got like a Japanese one made with Shinji Aramaki, I believe.
World to experience.
Oh yeah.
So much
that was 1988. It even predates the movie.
Holy shit.
Wait. I think they did a new one because it was like CG with after Appleseed and stuff.
Troopers Extermination,
I saw it.
Oh, is that one also anime?
We're following up on that bombshell with our third and final yearbook edition. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games and Behavior Interactive for a deep dive into the casting of Frank Stone.
Maybe this will be neat. I kind of expect to be like every other Supergiant thing of like, it's a movie.
Supermassive.
From the minds behind Dead by Daylight and the Dark Pictures anthology, please welcome the casting of Frank Stone into our future game show Wants to Watch yearbook. This single-player horror adventure lets you define your own story in the expanded world of the iconic action horror game Dead by Daylight. Players follow an ensemble of intrepid young filmmakers as they set out to film their own home movie at a murder site steeped in tragic history.
Can Pyramid Head show up then?
Prepared to be posed with fate-changing choices.
Everyone who showed up with that can show up with this. There will be no legal troubles.
As you guide the cast through eerie environments and shocking twists, dodging grisly deaths along the way.
I know that we say things on our podcast and streams sometimes that make us seem out of touch.
PC in
But
2024.
I was watching a DF Weekly, a DF Direct, Digital Foundry. Alex points out that people play these games in a group setting and people yell out what they want the character to do. And I swear to God, John Lindeman's like, it's a single-player game. What are you talking about, Alex? What? He goes, I'm pretty sure that's how people play that game. I didn't play it, but that's pretty sure how they play that. They do that with the streams too. And John's just like, but it's single player.
Yeah, I can't imagine playing that in any other context. Because even we have played it like a little bit like that.
Yeah, no, that happened. My brother did a whole playthrough like that. I hope to God I just didn't understand what they were, because that was literally, the podcast just takes a stop there and then leaves that, and I was like, there's no way that just happened.
Horror experience.
The hair just made me think for a second, David Lynch.
That we've been thinking around for quite a long time.
Yeah, it's like you combine.
It really fits the omniverse.
Combine David Lynch and some British guy, and I'm not sure who.
By Daylight Law, and so it kind of slipped together as a very natural fit.
It all starts with our 1963 storyline, which
David
is
Lynch and
an
Jim Ryan.
investigation of a missing child,
No.
which leads us into a very dark, quite
Dylan
grisly serial
Cuthbert.
killer
Oh, okay.
story.
David Lynch and Dylan Cuthbert.
Going
This is
different
Star Fox
directions,
guy who runs
and
Cube
we bring in
Games.
a lot of different subgenres of horror.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
The main influences were always to try to be the mystic, something you could actually believe happens, something that you can understand, relate to. At the same time, part of it you don't understand, and it creates a mystery. We're always going back to the classic slasher horror movies and characters that we learn to love and hate at the same time.
What?
I wonder how many supermassive games are on Game Pass or PlayStation Plus Premium right now.
A piece of creative art could become a vehicle for horror. And in our case, that's a Super 8 film that's being made by a group of teenage characters on the site of an infamous serial killer's crimes. And that felt like a vehicle where we could bring in other influences.
It's
of
David
horror
Lynch
that we really
inspired
like.
because our effects budget is minimal.
Right at the start of the project, talking with Supermassive.
How Lynchian? What does that mean? We're out of money.
Because we're passionate about horror, and we basically get our inspiration from the same sources. So it was great talking with them and seeing that a lot of the sources for inspiration they're using have been the same that we've been looking into at the genesis of the.
Was how many,
so in that sense, our fans and also
tied
new
into
players
IP
that will
games
experience
that we
this
were getting that
can
were
see
like this
that both
style?
titles are
I'm sorry,
from the
surprised
same
none of them were like, yeah,
so
let's
for fans
try and do a
of
Twin Peaks
supermassive
one.
games that still haven't stepped into the fog of Dead by Daylight, this is going to be a great first step.
Well, they approached David Lynch and they tried to explain it to him, right? But every time he just went, "You think my movie is a video game? Get real."
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably right.
He's like, "Oh wait, VR Blue Velvet, yeah."
The casting of Frank Stone is coming later
I
this
just
year.
tricked you. I
And
just
with
offered to
that,
make porn and then you greenlit it.
There was some kind of Twin Peaks VR thing that was officially endorsed.
Oh, that's
yeah,
true.
that did happen a few years back. It's still on Steam?
Here's one more.
Woohoo! That was her Mario.
I love treasures. It's nice to have
Knockoff
someone
Blizzard
else do
bullshit.
Yeah.
for you, and only that annoying.
Unless this is a 3D platformer, then it's based actually.
Honestly, it kind of looks like Crash 4. Like there's just a softness and a color palette to it that reminds me of that most. Like different designs, but same palette.
There's something just off enough of the main character. It's like, oh, this is creepy. Why? What is this song?
Who saw this coming? Donkey Kong Country with the most fucking pop saccharine bullshit music possible?
Right?
Oh yeah. I don't know, maybe it'll be alright.
I mean, it sure could. This music is killing me, though.
Right? Okay, there's also 3D, so it's a Crash clone.
Okay. It's a Crash Kong Country. Like. And it has co-op, weirdly enough.
Now, is this a song made in this style, or is this literally just we licensed the song?
Now, there's no way for me to discern if they licensed a song that is a very obvious knockoff of popular music, or it's their own knockoff of popular music, Bob.
Right? Like,
there's no way I could tell. We'll find out when the copyright claims come for this vlog.
Right? This is very funny, but what's the game actually sound like? I don't know.
Hilarious bit, but
I feel like you should probably try and sue Choose Your Game Show for playing that over your trailer.
Nico de Rico is an all-new mascot platformer from developer Via Games.
I don't know. I like calling it Nico de Rico. Like, that sounds fancy, but Nico de Rico might be correct. I don't know.
You might have seen our next game before. It blew up on social media.
Yeah, isn't it weird that it just said Nintendo?
Here's the latest trailer
for
Body Cam.
I wonder what else there would be.
Oh my God, we actually are seeing Body Cam.
I saw this was on their sale page on Steam.
Oh, really?
So that makes sense, but I wasn't sure if we'd actually see it here.
Wait, was there someone who's pixeled out over
Yeah,
there?
his face was pixeled out. Yeah.
Oh. There's never been a photorealistic multiplayer game before.
What would you call Call of Duty?
It's not photorealistic.
Okay.
You're not photorealistic unless you have a body cam.
This is a weird trailer to cut for this game. Like, I don't know. I think you need to have, like, a completely unedited chunk of gameplay of you stopping a domestic incident and just riddling a dude with bullets.
I didn't know this was going to be a multiplayer game, and that kind of takes a lot of the excitement out of it for me.
Yes, it does.
Body Cam is out now on Steam, so go check it out.
All right.
So that's just
Time for our
out.
final
Wow,
trailer.
okay.
And with keeping with tradition, this one is a super special world premiere.
But before we wrap things up, I have one small question for you, Roger Clark. Aerith or Tifa?
That's interesting. I feel like that's kind of a loaded question in this scenario.
Oh, no. It's just a hypothetical, you know? There's no wrong answers.
Okay. Well, you see, that's really interesting, you know?
It's taking you a long time to answer this.
Well, if I had to choose between Tifa and Aerith, I think I would have to go with...
Hey, it's like Cuphead.
I'm Froghead.
Is this...
What?
No.
What? That's it?
What?
You might as well have shown me the Earthworm Jim trailer.
You basically did.
An indie studio featuring developers who worked on Cuphead and Rick and Morty.
The game's full reveal
What?
is expected later this year.
What
would
Rick and Morty
coincide
thing?
with
The
the next
VR
Future
thing?
Games
Right?
show. Interesting.
Maybe they meant writer?
Maybe.
Brett, I hate to say goodbye.
Maybe that's a weird way to say that Justin Roiland is involved.
Oh, man. You know what, though? I'm just glad we got to do this together. We were outlaws to the end.
Damn right we were. Thanks for sharing the stage with me. And cheers to all of you guys for tuning in. But don't leave just yet, cowboy, because we've got the post-show coming up right after this with more trailers and deep dives on the way.
There'll also be tons of follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and our FGS
Games
social
Radar is still
channels
real.
on YouTube and TikTok.
Finally, before we take
crazy.
off, we'd also like to thank the hardworking developers, trailer makers, PR representatives, and everyone.
Guy who rendered the
across
video
games
wrong.
industry who worked
Man
with
who
us to
cut
make
out
this
half of the
something
frames.
reality, even in such turbulent times. We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't
It's like
forget
actually
to
it was
head
a
to the
woman who
Future
cut out
Games
half the
Show
A woman! Wrong showcase! Get her in the corral!
Check out some of the
My
demos
hard
we
cuts
discussed.
to the corral.
I know we mentioned it a lot, but your wish lists go a long way. So, if you like a project, go ahead and show it.
I'm Roger Clark.
And I'm Britt Barron.
And this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2024.
Just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah. Good transition.
So, we survived day 2.
We did.
Arguably day 3.
Yeah, but God, I'd rather just not even count Guerrilla Collective.
Arguably day 4. Man, those interstitials were rotten.
Yeah, they were.
Some of the worst today. Still not as bad as Women Like Games.
Still better than previous years of
the Future
Game Show.
Showcase,
Them
yeah.
actually being on a stage together helps those work at all.
Yeah, there's like anything for your brain to focus on other than here's this silence.
Yeah.
That's the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, you get to rate it now, audience. What grade would you give it? Hey, Bob.
Hey.
How are you feeling?
That was not a good showcase. That wasn't horrible.
It wasn't horrible.
There were some neat things in there. We saw Warhammer. It wasn't insanely long. But I'm gonna have to give it like a C-. Still not great.
Yeah, that's literally where I'm leaning to on this, where I'm just like, it wasn't terrible. But
it was just north of terrible, yeah.
It was just north. It was just north of bad. I'm trying to decide between C- and D+. Those interstitials are so bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do C-. I'm gonna do C-. Maybe I'm being too generous. Maybe I will live to regret this. No, that seems right. Chris?
D+. Like, that really didn't do a whole lot. Like, it somehow was the worst show today, I feel like. Like, they got worse with each one we watched.
It did. Yeah.
Which is pretty weird, because I know some cryptid will be like, well, you thought it was worse because you were later in the day and you've seen so much by then. It's like, Devolver was our favorite, and the show in between was better than the Summer Game Fest in our estimation. So it's literally been the exact opposite of what you said historically so far.
Well, that was yesterday. That had different rules than today, right? Today has the rules that make sense for me.
Today has rules that I invented to contextualize and other your opinion.
Yes.
Oh, okay. But no, yeah, it's weird. I do really think it's just slowly gone downhill all day.
Especially where we didn't actually rate the women's led one, because that one was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was genuinely bad.
Right. Night Bears was a bump up over that.
Yeah. Not a big one.
No, not a big one.
Literally a third of a letter grade.
Yeah.
From like a minus to a plus. Or minus to a neutral to a plus. You know what I meant. Anyways, that's going to do it for today's stream. I'm going to let chat finish voting while I see who's live and who we're going to rate. And then I'm going to go eat, check this out, food.
Man, I'm excited. Xbox could blow it away.
Yeah, Xbox, you've never had a better chance to deliver. Sony dropped the ball. Nintendo is missing in action. Jeff's show was kind of bad. You have such an easy opportunity.
Yeah, you just work with a few third-party devs, and you can make a really great show.
And here I am sitting here terrified, like, Sega and Capcom were all over Jeff's show, and they're normally the ones that do third-party partnerships with Sega. I mean, with Microsoft.
Yeah.
So, like, are we going to get outside of the Activision shit, which they will now callously and shallowly go, look, welcome to the family, it's ours. I just expect, like, more of, like, this should be, it's the PC Gaming Show 3.
I'm going to sit here and be like, nah, the Capcom and Sega were saving their good stuff for the Microsoft show. Like Resident Evil 9.
I'm confident the PC gaming show, my premonition will come true and will be the ride of a lifetime for all the worst reasons in the world.
Yeah, no, the PC gaming show I have no hope for. It's gonna be like a longer version of the future game show and just worse.
No. It will be better. You know why?
Why's that?
I will take Day 9 over 2 voice actors
Obviously.
with terrible chemistry and worse writing every year.
Yeah.
I'm really excited. I think tomorrow's going to be my favorite day.
That's not hard.
But it will be great. It will be great. The Xbox is going to knock it out of the park. Call of Duty's going to cause 9/11.
Yes. Oh, God, there's going to be like a 30-minute presentation just about Call of Duty. I'm so excited.
We're somehow going to get that studio director from Sucker Punch to do that stare he did on stage for his second son. I was there in New York. Is he good?
No.
He's got the fluoride stare. Yeah, no, there's a chance Call of Duty will show Adler cause 9/11. And that will make it the best Call of Duty since Black Ops Cold War.
Dan, it's going to be set in the Gulf War. They already showed George H.W. Bush. 9/11 will only be the Avengers post-credits scene.
That'll be the year-long season. Season 2, 9/11. I'm ready for the 9/11 post-credits sting, Bob.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I hope you're all excited for tomorrow. The Xbox Game Showcase, the PC Gaming Show, Call of Duty Showcase, and then, of course, the day after when we get to do Ubisoft.
Yes!
We get to see that Star Wars game.
Please, Nintendo, show up and just be after Ubisoft so we can end this. Just show up right there.
No. They will show up when it is least convenient for us.
Yeah.
They'll announce it 1 minute before we're live with Big Think, and it will be scheduled for 2 minutes after they announce it. Anyway, that's going to do it. Fun fact, we get to raid someone we've never gotten to raid before.
Oh, yeah?
Eva Lucario, known GigaBoots viewer and Podlord, is live playing The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Game as
Somebody finally will know what that game is.
We can find out what the game is. So we're gonna head on over to Eva Lucario's stream. Make sure to give him lots of bannies. Why do you want to hide the truth about Spirit Tracks, B-Gay? Why do you say no? No, the people need to know what's in that game. It's trash. What? I bet we're gonna get there and Eva Lucario is gonna be like, this is great, actually. Everyone in your chat is wrong. I'll be like, that sounds like our chat. Sometimes they be wrong. Anyways, please be patient. I'm sure Eva Lucario is probably gonna have a panic attack getting rated by 382 people.
Right?
See you tomorrow.